My Xbox One X is slowly dying, not the Series X. This one's fine, but the One X that I used to use for streams is actually very quickly dying, unfortunately. And I don't think it's an easy fix, unfortunately. So like I walked out into my lounge room the other day and my like Xbox was on. I was like, that's weird. Like, why is my Xbox on? I went to bed and I turned it off. And I turned on the TV and it was like, oh, the Xbox failed to boot properly. And I was like, oh, okay. I guess it just like had a moment, or it was updating and something happened. So like, I'll just do the update again. Bitrate, what are you doing? Watching your bitrate. Oh, is it up? Hang on a second. It's downloading. 1 second, please hold. Please hold. I would like to pause all, thanks. Thank you. Now, where were we? Bitrate should be okay now. And I was like, yeah, that's okay. Like, it probably just had like a moment. I just need to restart it and everything will be fine. And so I went to do that, and then it didn't boot properly again and went back to this error screen, and I was like, oh, that's unfortunate. And I was like, that's okay. I could just like reset the console. That's fine. And so like I did a reset on the console, and then that didn't work and went back to the error screen, and I was like, oh, that's not good. And like I finally ended up doing a full factory reset on the console, and it booted, but nothing would save to the hard drive, and I was like, oh, that's not good. It can only like save to the external drive. And I looked it up, and I was looking through a bunch of forums. Apparently it's not a hard drive issue, which it seems to be. Apparently it's a power supply issue with like inconsistent power regulation, and it's to do with 2 capacitors in the power supply, which I can't change, obviously. And like changing hard drives doesn't do anything. It is all to do with those capacitors, and I can't change it, so it's still limping. It's still limping because I can still play games off the external drive, but
at Alley 90 and everyone
it needs
still alive.
Another reset today, because it like this morning it was sitting in the same place, like with the same error. Plum, thank you so much for the 5 months too. Happy Wednesday, Thursday. Happy Wednesday or Thursday to you too, Plum. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely day. My launch Xbox just opens randomly when I didn't do anything. I think it's the touch sensor on the Xbox logo is dying, so it just, like randomly turns on. That's really weird. See, my launch day Xbox is still okay. It's my One X that like is having the problems. And I don't know whether like it's worth me getting it repaired. I'm gonna at least like contact support about it, but I don't know whether it's like worth me getting it repaired, or whether I should just accept the fact that it lasted me 3.5 years and I should like start saving up for another Series X to like eventually replace it, because that's like the main gaming console out in our lounge area. With that gone, there's like nothing else. Today's been nice. Oh, the Yankees won, nice. Yankees are baseball, right? New York Yankees? I think I got that right. Someone can replace the capacitors for you. The capacitors are cheap. I'm just really worried getting anything done if it's not done like specifically through Microsoft, because I think you can have account errors if you don't get it done through like the official channels. And I would much prefer that like Microsoft do any sort of like repair work on my system. But either way, like I might get it repaired, I might not. It kind of depends on how much it's gonna be, or if it's gonna be like just too difficult to do. I don't know, I'll have to think about it, but I need to at least like get a quote for it first. But that is like me with my technology curse coming back, because I am always cursed with technology. I always break things. Oh, it is baseball. I got it right. Yeah. I'm glad that I can actually sport. Oh, hey, we got a hood. It's not a big hat, but we have a hood now. Now the reason that we're going over here is because apparently, oh, I can hear something. Apparently one of those like items over there is a faith scaling spear, and I really want to try it. Just got your PlayStation 5, and it looks like a small version of my Alienware PC, really fitting into my aesthetic. Yeah, it's really nice, right? The black and white I actually really like. Like before the system came out, I wasn't entirely sure whether or not I liked the whole like black and white look, but seeing it in person, it actually like really fits in. And it's kind of funny because this entire setup except for my PC over here is like just everything is black. Like microphone, mic stand, keyboard, mouse, like Xbox, monitors, speakers, everything is black. and yet it really just kind of like, it sits nicely. If anything, I think it kind of blends into the wall a little bit because it is like that stark white. Get the Faith Spear. I really want to. I'm not sure if this guy is going to let us, but we're going to attempt to here. Right to repair needs to be a thing everywhere. There are many technicians that can fix and rebuild things that don't work for the companies. I know that there are here as well. I just think, like, I'm not entirely sure if this is true or not, but I think there is a risk of, well, I mean, Microsoft not wanting to touch that console in future, because obviously other repairers have done something. And plus, I don't know, I just prefer, like, the official company doing repairs if, like, I get something repaired. I have gotten my 360, like, many years ago, replaced through Microsoft, and that was all completely fine. The 360 that got sent the second time still works. The first one was dead on arrival, but I'm not counting that one. That one just didn't boot to start off with. But I sent that back, and the next one, like, still works to this day, so I think I would want to do things through, like, official channels. One final thing, Chai is getting me a birthday gift, and I'm kind of scared. I hope to see you soon. Oh, really? I want to know what it is. I gotta get the inside word from Chai here. Notice Palermo, let him sleep. Palermo, I'm sorry. Go get some good rest, dude. Thank you for that. Was it 44? It was 44 months. That's a long time, dude. Thank you for that 44 months. Have a really good rest tonight. I'll catch you soon. Come on, Faith Spear. Please be the Faith Spear. That's not a Faith Spear. Okay, what if I open this up? I forget which door this is, actually. Hope you like, wait, the Christmas present? Is there a Christmas present that's happening? Christmas present or Chris's present? Oh, Chai's present. That makes so much more sense. Oh, I was gonna show you guys this too. Oh, I forgot, I got distracted. I'm gonna get this first though. I have like a 2-second. That's it. That's what we needed right there. I didn't even realize it was outside. The Saint Bident, I think it is like a faith scaling spear, I'm pretty sure. Shh, I'm not here. Hi, Chai. I'm gonna say maybe pop? I'm gonna say pop. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. The Saints Biden. I'm really hoping this is gonna save our run here. Alright, so physical damage. Not great. We can't wield it yet. We need more dexterity. Okay, the next time we level up, you guys are gonna need to put a point onto dexterity for me. I think we have 11 and we, hang on, how many do we have? Oh, we have 8. Well, the dream is dead. I thought we had 11. We need 12 dexterity to wield this thing properly. If I may direct your attention over here. And wherever it is right here, we have 8. We have 8 dexterity. The dream is dead. That does have really good faith scaling though, I'm pretty sure, because I looked up faith scaling weapons because I've never had a faith build before. Yeah, see, look. See, scaling, that's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Hey Eric, nice to see. How's the game going? Yeah, pretty well so far. I am an upside down boss here, so we're gonna probably face the Deacons with an upside down controller, which is, well, gonna go probably about as well as you can expect. Ooh, Maidenhood. That's pretty cool. I also realized that we didn't actually... Are we gonna make this? Run! Roll faster! I realized we didn't actually save our Miracle Vendor too, so we have to go back and... Hello, goodbye. And do that today too. And they're just after the Undead Village, I think it is. Keep rolling, I'm trying, Port, I'm trying. Ooh, thank you, giant friend. I'm just gonna run back here. We're gonna go back to the bonfire really quickly. Replenish our Estus, and then go and face or accept fate. Because I think we're gonna just have to accept fate here and accept the fact that I am not going to win this fight with the controller upside down. Hey Mithili, good to see you, dude. Good afternoon, Alien Chat Ace, nice to see you. Hope you're having a lovely midweek at the moment. Did you ever see the video of the guy beating Dark Souls with the Donkey Kong rhythm game controller? Oh, the GameCube controller, yeah. I haven't seen it, but I think I have heard of that, yeah. Like that jungle rhythm controller. How would you even do that though? There are too many buttons. I don't think that drum controller has that many buttons. Or would it have to be like 2 hits does something and 3 hits does something? What's that? Allie accept faith? Good idea, Allie. I mean, like, Frosty, I started to. Like, look, I have a faith scaling weapon now. I went specifically to go and get this. The problem is that, well, we can't wield it yet because we don't have enough dexterity. So we're gonna have to, like, scale dex today. That's gonna have to be one of our, like, possibilities, our possible upgrade choices. Anyway, this is what I keep wanting to show you guys. So you know how I put like fancy animated like icons on my stream deck the other day? I put more on it. Hang on. Oh, can I show you? That's better. Can you see? Oh, you can kind of see. Look, I got the Matrix text. Look at this. Look at the Matrix text. Oh, fancy. So like all of the buttons that don't do anything have the Matrix text. Anyway, I want to show you guys that because it was pretty cool. And now I have like a Matrixy looking stream deck. The cord says no. Cord eventually said yes. I just had to like hook the cord above my monitor a little bit, but we got there. We got there. Looks sick actually. It's really cool because like this theme that I've got at the moment, like that sort of like black, oh my gosh, Cable, what are you doing? That sort of like black green that you can kind of see there, like there. These ones like animate too when the scene is active, so like that one there is animating. But they can be like different colors too. I just went with like classic Matrix because I've never properly used this before. This is like the first time that I've actually done like scene changes with the stream deck, and it's super handy because I don't have to like fumble for them anymore. It's just like literally just like the press of a button and it's done. Total left field. Did you ever beat the main story of Valhalla? Not yet. Not yet. I was actually playing more of it, ooh, not yesterday, the day before. On Tuesday, I played a little bit more of it, and I didn't do any of the main story. So I was just doing side missions around the map to see how far I could get. I'm gonna get squished. I got kind of squished. Yes, I was making very slow progress again, but still I'm slowly progressing through the game. There's just a lot of it, that's all. So I don't know whether we'll end up playing the rest of that on stream or not. I'm not entirely sure because there's a lot of that game left, and there are a lot of games that are starting to release from like here on out, like towards the end of the year. I can't believe it's like mid-year already. So I don't know whether we'll get a chance to finish it on stream, but yeah, I'm 100% going to finish it because I was really enjoying it. You forgot the lightning bolt. Wait. Oh, how do you spell AC/DC? Oh, with the lightning bolt, because there's one in the middle. Because isn't it behind it though? Alright. Upside down controller M. I'm gonna have to like practice with this again. I'm still not good at like rolling away from like, nope. I'm not good at rolling away from enemies here. Soulslike, thank you for the sub as well. Enjoy the emotes. Oh, this is not good. I can't run very well when I have this controller upside down either. No. It's so difficult trying to get your brain to work this way too, because everything is upside down and backwards. Oh. We've done like the tiniest bit of damage so far. So like, thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you. Okay, rolling, rolling. That's the wrong way. He's at the back. I think I'm just gonna like looking this way. I just have to try and like brute force this a little bit, and probably not that heal. I've still really taken out like one of the Deacons, I think. There, you stop it. Stop it. Okay, I probably need to heal again. Okay, we healed. We got four spell bow. Okay, that's 2 of them. Hang on, why did we do basically like no damage there? Jeez. Is that? I can't even tell if that's him. I don't think it was. Where is he? It's so difficult to see. Imagine playing literally upside down, like sitting upside down as well. This is bad enough. This is 100% bad enough. I can't even like... I think it's easier when there are like fewer enemies to worry about. The fact that there are so many with the Deacons make it quite difficult to see like where that power source is hiding. Oh, dude, he keeps moving, so we're doing like basically no damage at all. KFP is the entree. We're not eating our Assassin's Creed bird. We're not doing it. There we go. We actually did damage to him finally. We've got 1 Estus left. This does not bode well. Wait, is the 2 minutes up? Okay, I'll get like 1 more of these guys and I'll flip the controller back around. Okay, alright. 2 minutes is up. Anonymous, I'm assuming that's me dropping the controller. Alright, 10 seconds. Come on. Thank you so much for the bits too. Okay, 5. This is the longest 10 seconds ever. 3, 1. Okay, alright. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Ren, enjoy the lag. Okay, we have 0 S's left. This is fine. This is fine. We can do this. Okay, he moved. Alright, where are you now? Nope, moving again. This is intense. This is like one of the easiest fights in the game, and yet with these challenges it makes it so much more difficult. Okay, knock this guy over. We're not even up to phase 2 yet. Not even phase 2. Ali has skill? I don't know whether I would necessarily call it that. No. Okay. Anonymous, thank you for the bits. Oh, it's not even starting the timer. 10-second timer. Come on, you can do it. It's not starting the timer. I'm gonna say 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hey, let me make sure the rest of the timers are working properly. They should be. That's working. Where's my 10-second timer at? Are you there? Now it's working. Now you decided to work. Jeez. Big rip. Alright, we got this. Okay, Deacons, let's go. We can totally do this, guys. I believe in us. I believe in my terrible ability. Today's stream, many hours in the Deacons of the Deep. One of the hardest bosses ever. Yes, they're the... Sorry guys, did I say easiest before? They're easily one of the hardest bosses in the game. Easily one of the toughest. That's what I meant to say. Not actually the easiest. They're easily the toughest. Gonna go over here and get these two while we're here. I really hope that leech monster doesn't get us though. That thing is just nightmare fuel. Drang hammers. I don't think that's going to scale with Faith. Oh, I don't like the leech monster. He's close to us. No leech monster. I would rather be squished than have to deal with the leech monster. Oh yes, very difficult. Truly the toughest. What's your favorite Souls game? I think actually probably this one or the first one, if we're talking like actual solid Souls. Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Evil and Non-Guy. Evil Anonymous Guy. Please enjoy the emotes. Use them wisely. I hope you're not quite as evil as your name may suggest. Kroggy, what's going on, dude? Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely midweek at the moment. Wait, no weapons? Okay, no weapons. No weapons. Fisticuffs it is. Alright. I wonder what... I would laugh so much if it was actually easier for us to take out these guys with no weapons. If for some reason they were just really weak to, like, blunt damage. And thank you for the bits, too. It's not too bad. It's not... Oh, no, he moved. It's not too bad. I just need to heal up here for a second. 2 hours later. Roberts, we're playing on the Xbox at the moment, the Series X specifically, but it doesn't have any sort of Series X enhancements. It's still just running at, okay, 10 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. That's 10 seconds. Okay, we're still good. We're still alive. We're still alive. We're still alive. In a fight club now. Got... Okay. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, go. No. This is going well. It's going very well. It's going very, very well. I am just going to love the moment when we actually manage to survive something like that. Good job, what's up, dude? Nice to see you. Rip on purpose. It's not on purpose, that was part of the challenge. It just sort of happened. I like how they seem to pause before going in for the kill, the Deacons. They have a decent wind-up, yeah. So the Deacons, like, the one good thing about the drop controller challenge with the Deacons is we actually kind of stand a chance. Rip and tear. I feel like that's what the Deacons are doing to us at the moment. We actually kind of stand a chance because they do attack as slowly as they do. That wasn't very nice. It was not very nice. So like, sometimes it takes them longer than like 10 seconds, sometimes 15 seconds to take out all of our health. So that's really nice of them. However, they still do eventually take out all of our health. Need Carla for Dark Pyromancy, Sorceries and Miracles. We need to... Oh, that's not good. We need to go and rescue... Is it Yoshka? Yoshka? The miracle vendor that you saved just outside the undead village. We need to save her. Hang on, I'm gonna do another like 10 seconds of... Oh, okay. Yeah. I need to fix the scene up. Another 10 seconds of like fisticuffs here. Okay. That's 10 seconds of fisticuffs. Alright, now we attempt to get the Deacons. Okay, we're good. Okay, that's one Deacon down. Second Deacon in the back here. I hope Chat isn't being too mean. Chat is being just about as sassy as you would expect, which is a good thing. This is, I think, our, third or fourth attempt at the Deacons today. The first one was with an upside-down controller, courtesy of them. The second one was with fisticuffs. Again, thanks to M. And we've also dropped the controller about 4 times so far, thanks to very sassy Anonymous. Alright, the Deacon's back here. So the run is going just about as well as you would expect. Yeah, all fine's here. Everything is completely fine. Let's see if we can get these guys to come around the back here. Such a mean chat. I wouldn't say mean, I would say sassy. Sassy chat. Alright, we need to very slowly wait for these guys to shuffle their way around the back here. At least she just switches weapons now instead of equipping and... Yeah, unequipping. I completely forgot that I could just cycle like that, honestly. Sassy as sassy does. I mean, I'm quite sassy. And then I feel like you guys are learning this sassiness as well at the same time. But that's been the run today so far. We are yet to get up to phase 2 of the Deacons, which, you know, the Deacons are known as the toughest boss in Souls, so, you know, it's to be expected. Alright, we've got this guy around here. Okay, he's not gonna move yet. I think he's gonna go, yeah, to another one of these guys at the back. If we can get these guys to come as far away as possible from the front, that would be great. Yeah, okay, they're spawning at the front now. I'm pretty sure, at least. Yes. Yes, they are. I'm just gonna try and brute force this a little bit here. And hope that these guys don't try and... don't try and push us away. Anonymous, thank you for giving that sub to Anonymous Sassy. Anonymous Sassy, please enjoy those emotes. Use them very, very wisely. Or sassily, if you are living up to your name. We're doing so well, too. We're doing so well. Anonymous, thank you so much for the bits too. It's quite the timing you have there, if I do say so myself. Anonymous Sassy is very lucky to get a sub, Ronan. You're very right. They're so sassy, incredibly sassy too. Very sassy. I was gonna do a thing and I forgot what that was. Oh yeah, I was gonna do this thing. I'm gonna fix these really quickly. If I just go here, if I go here, and if I go here, and then go here. There we go. All the scenes are... That was the wrong scene. The scenes are seamless now. Perfect. Seamless transitions. It's like the transitions aren't even there. I'd never be so sassy. I feel like we all have that level of sass in us though, Dan. I certainly do. You guys have seen that firsthand. The sassiness comes out on occasion. Anonymous! Thank you so much for gifting that sub to Ronan as well. Ronan, enjoy the emotes. Use them wisely. Welcome back for 8 months as well. It's almost Twitch baby month. Almost Twitch baby month. So you'd enjoy the emotes again. We've got some animated ones now too, although now that I mentioned that, you guys are just going to spam those animated emotes. In chat, yeah, I saw that coming. Ooh, we have a couple of animated emotes that I finally got around to adding back. I was going to wait until we had like proper animated emotes, but I was like, you know what? You guys were talking about them last stream, I may as well put some in chat, so I've got a couple. I've got a couple. Sassy is a power of the allier side of the force. It is a little bit, yeah, it is. Sorry guys. I'm influencing the sass. XP, what's up? Nice to see you, dude. Happy Sassy Thursday, because it's, oh gosh, they're all moving now. The animated emotes are great, but they're also kind of low-key terrifying. If PAX goes ahead, we'll be having a meetup. I don't know whether we'll have enough people for a meetup, but I'll definitely be like hanging around PAX. Although, I do want to get at least the first vaccine before I go to PAX, so fingers crossed that by October, my age group is able to get the first vaccine. Fingers crossed. I need this. I need it to feel like kind of safer at PAX, so I'm really hoping that happens. But yeah, I really want to go to PAX. I've got my tickets for it. And yeah, I really want to be there. If there are enough people to like hang out, we can like certainly organize something. Getting your second on July 13, lucky. Still waiting. Still just like waiting for Australia to kick in the gear a little bit. Satis Thursday? Sassy Thursday. Today is Sassy Thursday. Oh no, I wasn't paying attention. These guys have already spawned with the rest of the crew still around us. Alright, they're gonna try and like helping him here too. Same boat, might get first vax in July, August, fingers crossed. I really hope that it opens up for like 30 to 39 year olds or like just everyone by the time that vax rolls around. I'm just sitting here waiting, that's all, waiting patiently. Don't you try and curse me. Enough with the curses, get away. That's not what I wanted. Get out of here. I need for us to be doing so much more damage than what we're currently doing. Oh, that's not good. That is not good. Okay, that's a bit better. That's a bit better. We're getting close to taking this guy out, which is good for us. Although he does have plenty of bodyguards here. Hey Kringle, what's up? Nice to see you. Oh, closer, closer, closer. Oh, we're gonna get... Oh. They got blocked in. That would have been okay had I been like just a little bit further out, if he hadn't been like covered with the rest of them. I think if we'd like taken them around the back side of that like giant monolithic plinth, it would be okay. However, I did not do that. I forgot to do that. So like just before we hit second phase, we have to take the rest of them away, because otherwise like we're not doing enough damage to take them out while they're all there. I think it still takes like 3 hits for us to take out a single Deacon, which at this point is kind of ridiculous. Pon, how's it going, dude? Hope you're having a good day. Making a mod for Skyrim Special Edition on the PlayStation 4 is more of personal use, so they haven't published it, that adds a new race called the Draconians, which are similar to Argonians, but yet almost entirely for magic? Dude, that sounds cool. I didn't even make it back. Dag! Dude, thank you so much for the 11 months. Nice to see. Also, have you noticed it doesn't read out the emotes anymore?
166
oh wait, yes it does.
166 smudged in his 5
yes it does. It shows the emotes now though, which is nice. I changed it so that like those text-to-speech messages will actually show the proper emotes now. We're like halfway there, we just need to get rid of like the reading out the shorthand for them. Thank you for the 11 months, dude. Good to see. That timing cross, I know. I know. Have you noticed that it doesn't read out the emote names? Immediately starts reading out emote names. This is my luck today. Elijah, nice to see you. What's up? How you been? Yeah, pretty good actually. Had a relatively, well, it wasn't really a busy day yesterday, but I had like a day where I felt like I lost a day yesterday. Alex, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. I had an appointment in the middle of the day, and so I couldn't do anything in the morning. And then when I got back from that appointment, I didn't have time to do anything in the afternoon, so like the entire day was pretty much just this appointment, which was like maybe like a half-hour appointment, and that was it. And so like by the time I got home, it was in the afternoon, and I had something to eat, and then the day was gone, and I was like, well, that's my Wednesday gone. And that was that. And then I watched Loki, which was really good. It's starting to feel a lot like Doctor Who, which I really like. I almost wrote a tweet yesterday, which was like, Tom Hiddleston is my favorite Doctor since David Tennant or something like that. Because this series seriously feels like an MCU take on Doctor Who. It's really good. Just been working a lot lately. Oh, I hope it hasn't been too bad. I hope as well that it kind of like eases up a little bit very quickly, so you're not like working super hard. I hope it hasn't been like too hard. Not working too hard. Just difficult enough. Or hard enough. I'll have to watch it. Yeah, it's really good. It does kind of require some prior knowledge to an extent of the MCU films. If you haven't seen those, I'd probably watch those first. But you should be able to understand a large portion of the show even without having seen those. David Tennant, best Doctor, yeah. He's still my favourite. Like, the other Doctors are great. Matt Smith, Peter Capaldi, both fantastic Doctors. I haven't seen, is it Jodie Whittaker? I think that's her name. I haven't seen much of her run yet. I don't know why, honestly. I think it just became difficult to watch here. I don't think I could see like when it aired, and it still hasn't been put onto streaming services, so I still haven't watched it. But she's supposed to be really good as well. But I like all of the doctors we've had, just Tennant is still my favorite. I feel like he was still the most charismatic. I got your first Cobra shot today. Ronan, nice dude, that's awesome. Hope it hasn't knocked you around too much too. Haven't seen Loki yet, waiting for it to be fully released, yeah. I'm gonna stay away from, or like avoid saying spoilery things just in case there are a bunch of you guys who haven't seen it. Because I want you to go into it knowing as little as possible, because it's such a good show so far. Oh, come on, come on, come on. No fire, no fire, no fire. They didn't fireball us though, which is good. We got pretty lucky. Still okay, although he's still doing his dark magic. I don't want any of those shenanigans if we can avoid it. I'm just making sure we have an exit. We need some sort of like ranged attack here too to be able to do to this guy if we can. Are you trying to heal him? Get out of it, stop it. Don't, stop it. Don't heal him. Inert dark magic, thanks. I'm done with trying to be cursed. Okay, we might need to go get some miracles for this. If we're gonna actually survive this, we might need to go get the miracles, so let's go do that. Oh yeah, I forgot Eccleston. How could I do that? I'll binge watch Loki after the season finale. Nice plan. That's the thing though, like, I'm so excited for it, so I want to watch it every single week when it airs, but at the same time, I really, really want to, like, just see the entire season, so I'd love to be able to wait, but at the same time, I definitely can't wait. I couldn't do that. I just want to be friends, I know, but they're a little bit too aggressive. That's an aggressive type of friendship. I think if we go back to Cliff Underside, I think it is. I think the Cliff Underside is going to be the closest for us. Dark Magic Free Stream, Faith only. We either need more, well, actually no, we need Dexterity first, because we need Dex to wield the Faith scaling weapon. We don't have enough Dex for that. Do my eyes deceive me? Allie is playing Dark Souls 3 as a strength? Is it Christmas? No, we're not though, that's the thing. I wish, because I am usually all behind strength. Like, I'm usually running a strength build. Like, everything on strength, nothing else gets prioritized. That is my go-to build. This time, because chat has control of everything, this is our build, 23 Faith, and we are not using miracles. And we have nothing that scales with Faith at the moment that I can use. So we're using our standard mace to start off with, because that's really the only thing we can use that's effective at the moment. And then we have this, the Saint Bident, which yes, has C-scaling with Faith. However, we don't have the dex for it. We have 8 dex and it requires 12 dex. It's so close yet so far. We haven't defeated the Deacons yet. We got kind of close. Kind of, but then we didn't. So we're going to see if we can get our miracle vendor, who hangs out, if I remember correctly, in a cage not too far from here. Oh, wrong way. In a cage not too far from here. Faith, amazing. Yep. Yep. And I have never done a Faith build before. We did a luck build the last time we did a chat control run. And you guys, like, just poured points onto luck, but that kind of backfired for everyone as soon as we... Stop it. Stop it. As soon as we got Honorary's Straight Sword, that backfired because Honorary's Straight Sword is like A-scaling with luck. And so we just, like, we melted enemies. It was great. I blame Chai for making me get this. It's kind of great. They look at all the like cool rainbow colors. I like Rainbow Kirby. He's great. I have faith in this build. This build has, unfortunately, faith in itself. I do not have faith in this build yet. Maybe in time, but don't pot at us. That's really uncalled for. Maybe in time, but not yet. That is really uncalled for, buddy. No, it doesn't need to be a Kirby Furby. That would be 100% nightmare fuel if it was a Kirby Furby. I do not need that in my life. What happens if you put all of your points into luck? See, luck, until you get a weapon that scales with luck, is mostly useless. Luck, that was really bad as well. That was really mean. It was really mean. Luck, primarily, if I remember correctly, is used to increase the buildup of status effects in enemies. So if you have a weapon that, like, inflicts bleed, for instance, it won't take as long to, like, build up the bleed effect, the status effect on that enemy. However, we didn't have a weapon that did that. And so it was pretty much useless. It also increases the drop rate of items off enemies, I'm pretty sure, too. So it makes it much more likely for those to drop. I did! The guy threw a pot at me, Rochi. How dare he? Also, hi. Good to see you. How have you been? We need alley fuel. Alley fuel? Alley fuel
Another
was
one of those unkindled, are you?
Nutella strawberry waffles this morning. It was
All you
good. I
faceless
had that for
undead,
breakfast. Was a
behaving
fan.
as if you deserve respect. No matter. Heed my words. If you've any sense, you go find a coffin to huddle up inside. You here, in this land of hollows. You're like a frail maiden on the front lines. If, like the others, you're fool enough to play the champion, then go on ahead. Traipse right past the abandoned church. You'll face death. And it won't be pretty.
I forget if we have to fight this guy eventually.
Broken. Time after time.
Time after time. Why is it that, like, when you said that, whenever I hear, like, a specific phrase of words, it always, like, jogs a memory of a song, and that was, like, the time after time. That song. I don't think we can get in here, can we? It doesn't open from this side, yeah. I think there's, like, a way down here, if I remember correctly. I think that's where we go. I think there are a bunch of dogs down here, and I think there is a hallway to the right-hand side. Yep, down there. There's a way. Yeah. Dear, I'm doing well today. Didn't see anything. I thought we survived that. It was very delayed. We survived it for, like, you know, half a second or a second or two, and then it's just like, oh, you thought you survived that fall. Yeah, no. Just phased out of existence. I did for a second. I was fixing my voice. I have to phase out of existence whenever I fix my voice. It's just kind of how these things work. Where were all these guys last time? Jeez. They're gonna keep doing this too. I just have to panic roll out of here. Hey Brooke, good to see you. Good, here with Adrian, and he was giving me a running Dark Souls commentary. Oh really? Okay. Do you guys know what's happening with this run? Come on, come on. Oh, I was hoping we were gonna survive that. So, this run, Rochi, and also, by extension, Adrian as well, is fully chat controlled. So whenever we have souls to level up, we poll in chat to see where you guys would like the souls to be placed. So chat has deemed that we should be running a faith build with 0 miracles and a weapon that doesn't scale with faith. And so we're running a faith build with 0 miracles and a weapon that doesn't scale with faith. That's where we're at. So this is our life at the moment. Can I get down this way? Technically yes, but also no. Because this is exactly where we need to be too. Additionally to that, there are chat modifiers that everyone can trigger, which mean that I have to drop the controller or play with the controller upside down or unequip armor or play with fisticuffs, which seems to be a popular one today. Sounds good, said with extreme discomfort. Minik, it's good to see you, dude. I hope you've been having a nice week. Didn't you all do that last time you played a Souls game? Yep. This time, however, we have those extra modifiers which we have never run with before, which has meant that in a stream, we have only gotten as far as the Deacons. And usually at this point we would have gotten a whole lot further. I'm trying to salvage our Faith character by buying some miracles, hopefully. 0 miracles, I hate it. Technically we have 2, but it's the 2 we start off with, so those barely count. Can you just stop chasing us right now? You're gonna catch up with us, and I'm not a fan of this. I was gonna wait for these guys to go away, because I don't think they come in here. That's alright, back up. Whoop! No, I said you don't come in here. No, I said you don't come in here. Bye! Lunch over, see you guys later. Portal, catch you soon, dude. Have a good rest of your day. Should have used Tears of Denial, one of the only good face skills anyway. I don't think we can get it yet. What we should have done, had I been smart, we would have done it this way. We wouldn't have actually started a fresh character. We would have kept going with the character that we had in our last chat control run, which was that Luck character. Mostly because we had Cinder's, lightning bolt. You know that lightning attack that Cinder has? I bought that. I don't think we could use it because our faith wasn't high enough, but I had that in my inventory. Adrian is extremely excited for Onion Man. Yeah, Sequad's up the top there. Rule, go and speak to him as soon as these guys decide to go back to their spawn points. Just go back and de-aggro. That's all I want. Has anyone redeemed the upside down controller thing yet? How long did you do that for? The upside down controller is for 2 minutes, and yes, that has been redeemed quite a few times. I'm actually getting surprisingly decent at it. Like, look at this. Look at this. I can control the character, kind of. Very awkwardly, but the camera controls are the hardest part, but I'm learning how to play with upside down controls. How'd it go? Yeah, I actually went better than you would expect. Yeah, but the challenges come up when we get to a boss fight. And there've been a few today already. Alright. I could have sworn there was a way down near here. Maybe through one of the houses? I could have sworn it was right there, though. We just seem to want to slide down. Do I have, I need that sorcery that negates fall damage. What about... Maiden Robe? Okay, that would be good if we were actually using magic. Oh wait, that's absorption. Item info. White robe worn by the traveling maidens, part of their formal attire, regardless of rank. It's soft and well made, but ill-suited for use in battle. Oh, okay, that wouldn't be good. Never mind, I take it back. Almost beat a boss with it upside down. It'll happen one day. We got really close to getting the crystal stage with the controller upside down, yeah. And then the worst part, there's a clip of it too. The worst part was the timer ran out, so I could turn the controller the right way up, and I was like, yeah, we'll do that so we can finally beat this boss. Turning the controller the right way up was what ended up getting me killed. If she does, you'll make it harder. How are you supposed to make it tougher though? Toxic, thank you for the follow too, welcome. And also, I'm gonna say Hemson? Hemson, maybe? Thank you for the follow. So that was 10 minutes ago too. Upside down and walking at the same time. I did actually change the walking one, although we can keep it at walking if you guys want. Because initially, on Monday, we had a no running, just walking, and walking speed was deemed to be this. And it was really hard to just walk at this speed, because that's barely touching the analog stick. Moving properly with the analog stick is that. I changed it to no sprinting, but we can keep it at walking only if you want. Upside down and blindfolded. The funny thing is with the closed eyes challenge, I seem to instinctually head for a wall. So if there's a corner or a wall, I seem to instinctually head for that. I didn't see any clips of like me doing that, but chat, you guys said that I was doing that. I think it's there, but I can try and jump this. I don't think that's gonna work. I want to try and find a way down because that's how we get to her, I think, without having to pay. That's not gonna work. Alright, maybe we just get the souls to buy the key, because I don't think the key is that expensive. I give Ellie plenty of breaks. I haven't done anything today yet. Mild shocked Pikachu. Gravity Dark Souls is secret boss. Gravity is not even the secret boss. Gravity is just like straight up a boss in this, always. Where's actually a better place to go farming for souls? I think probably the bog area. Travel. Road of Sacrifices. Let's go Crucifixion Woods, actually, because there's, I'm pretty sure, an undead bone shard, or there's something important that one of those big scary guys is guarding off to the right hand side of this area. I can remember that. What's funny is the guy screamed after he hit the ground. Yeah, he always does. It's a bit delayed. If you watch the health bar too, he'll like hit the ground and be standing and then all of a sudden just like crumple like afterwards. It's like a very delayed damage on the game's part. Okay, Fading Soul. I don't think we need much, like maybe 5,000 max for this, and I think these guys will give us their souls pretty quickly. If we can actually survive this too. Yeah, these guys are 150 souls each, so this won't take us long. Oh, what about these guys too? Oh, they're only 10. They're basically nothing. Wait, Frumple? I said crumple. Did it sound like frumple? Crumple. I mean, I could change it to frumple if you like. I think I'm like a 4.4 after Monday stream, Blue. No, you're still a solid 4.7. A solid 4.7. I can guarantee you that. Your rating hasn't changed. Chai gives Ali great breaks. What else would you expect from a 4.7 rated mod? Precisely. Oh, great, we're poisoned. Whoops. Titanite shard though, that was important. That's good. We're still gonna be hemorrhaging health here, but we can go respawn everyone again. A 4.7 would get someone kicked off Uber. Would you be salty though if you like were an Uber driver? Would you be salty at a 4.7 star review? Because that's almost 5. That's almost a 5-star review. Wasn't there also a thing, right? So, I think this was a thing when I was in high school. So basically a millennia ago. I'm pretty sure, like, with your final year exams, although I don't know whether this is still the case, I think it used to be the case that you couldn't get 100% because, like, the logic was that there was always room for improvement. And so, like, the top score you could get was, like, 99.9%. Maybe this is, like, one of those cases, except the top is, like, 4.7. How about 4.75? Well, it might be getting a bit generous there. Don't want to get too generous. You hear that, chat? You're gonna have to step it up. Yeah, but that used to be a thing, right? And I don't know whether they've changed that, but it used to be impossible for you to get a perfect score because supposedly the logic behind it was that there was always room for improvement, which I think is the most ridiculous justification. Ellie, great mod, does all that's asked of him. 4.7. Me. It's funny because I can imagine you doing that face too. Hey, so what's going on? Good to see you. So what could Chai do to improve mod powers? I don't think there's anything that Chai could do to improve mod powers. Honestly. Chai is a solid 4.7. No improvement needed. I'll be giving you that face at PAX. I would be disappointed if you didn't, honestly. I would be disappointed if you didn't. Alright, let's go see how much that key is. Gotta go to bed, have a good rest of the stream. Good job, I'll see you later. Have a nice rest tonight. I'll catch you soon. Or maybe tomorrow, because we're streaming tomorrow. So I might see you tomorrow. Nothing, so it's just stuck on 4.7. Ouch, maybe it's out of 4.7. Who knows? Arcane, thank you for the 16 months too.
I will
Good
now
to see you.
recite 16 reasons why I'm subbed here.
Mhm.
1. Ali and Chad are awesome, and I am glad to have gotten to know
Aww.
them. 2 through 16. See reason 1.
Arcane, that's so lovely, dude. Thank you for the 16 months. That's such a long time too. Hope you're having a lovely day as always. It's good to see you. Welcome to Souls. We're trying to see if we can afford a key and if the key is even here. Maybe it's not. I could have sworn the key was here. I don't think there's a key. There's a tower key, but that's for the tower here. A dried finger. I don't think I want a dried finger. Oh, dude, maybe we don't have, like...
Ashen one.
Maybe I need to give her ashes to get that. Which means the only way to get that vendor at the moment... And we don't have the Titanite for that. The only way to get that vendor at the moment is to somehow survive the roll down into that chasm. And I'm not even sure if we could do that yet. No Esther Shard. Oh. It's Ali's birthday today. Can we all wish her a happy birthday? No, Al, it's not my birthday. You're still a little bit early. Still a little bit early. By a couple months. Getting closer though. Once my teacher in high school got mad at the class because they were talking and said something like, no one should be talking, you should only talk if you get 100. Otherwise you should be listening to approve. Other than Pietro, I guess. He got 100 on the last test. Me. Wait, is that actually true? That's kind of amazing. It's like when, whenever you get singled out by like a teacher in high school or just school in general, at least for me, I would always like shrink down and just be like, please don't look at me. 100% true story. Ouch, about it's not my birthday. You're still a little early. You're still like a month and a half off. The 4.7 is such a meme now. I can see Elliot Pack's giving me 4.7 carats. How could I prove to you that like I would give you 0.7 of a carat? That's my question though, because like carats vary in sizes. How do you know that like the carat that I give you is 0.7% of a carat? Just take a bite out of one, but I could be taking more than 30% of a bite out of one. Like I might take like, or maybe less than that too. I might not take enough of a bite out of one. Who knows? Okay, Ragged Mask. I think there's something important that a bunch of these leeches are protecting somewhere around here. And I'm pretty sure there's also a Titanite chunk here too. We're just taking a very quick detour, by the way. Break 0.3 of a carat off. I'd have to like scientifically measure that to make sure that I wasn't like cheating you out of some carrot and that you weren't cheating me out of some carrot. I like my carrots. Prism stone. Where is this important thing? I remember it being around here. Maybe it's that. Have to make sure that we don't get poisoned here though, because we only have limited purple moss clumps. Gotta head out. Have a good night, everyone. Brooke, I'll see you later. Have a good rest tonight. Might catch you tomorrow, or hopefully soon. I'll catch you soon. There's Master Shard. I thought that was important. I knew there was something important around here, and I think that was it. And there's Titanite Shard too. Cool. We need like 3 more of those to upgrade our mace again. I really hope. I really, really hope we can get this mace into a better shape than it is at the moment. That's not what we want. That's not what I want. Okay, let's light this though. Me trying to get the last 0.3% by asking Ali to drop the controller. Alright. Controller's down. I'll do it as soon as this cinematic ends. Welcome to imminent death. because that's what you have just done to us. And not done yet. Not done yet. Bad timing on my part? No, great timing. The 10 seconds is up. I actually wonder what my mod grade is now. Could not possibly be higher, Pietro. 4.75. Brooke, I missed you as well. Have a really good night tonight. Alright, 10 seconds, 10 seconds. I expected this. I expected this. Hey Danny, what's going on? Dynasty, nice to see you as well. Hope you guys are having a good day. I feel like we need to bring in a guy with scales to solve this 0.7 business. I mean, maybe. Maybe we need some like really heavy duty or accurate scales to make sure that we get this. Make sure that we're not cheating anyone out of their portion of carrot. I need my 0.3%, or wait, not 0.3%, my 30% of carrot. Do we have it? Oh, I don't have a death counter set up. I meant to do that too. It's gonna be like probably 5 deaths today so far, I think. Roughly. There have been a few deaths today so far. Yeah, Dynasty, that's one of the animated emotes. I very quickly set one of the preset animations. Oh, there are so many of these guys. The preset animations up for that emote, just so you guys have at least a couple of animated emotes to play around with while I'm still waiting for proper animations to happen. I didn't want to have to like circle around. There's a way. Oh, this is the way down. This is the way down. Why do you still have to be coming after us? Forget about us. Forget about us. I'm not here. Oh, we're still okay. We're still alright. Oh, great. There's one over there that's gonna see us. No, don't get us. No, not that. Drop controller. Okay. I feel like I was heading towards death there anyway. Chai, if you like, you can trigger that again whenever you like. Drop controller whenever you like. Just like, give me some Kirby's in chat when you would like me to drop the controller. It's getting late, so I'm gonna head to sleep. Have a good rest of stream. See, this is why Chai is a 4.7 and I'm a... No, not a 0.4. Not a 0.4. Unless this is like golf, and the lower the score, the better. It's not like that, though. It's not like that. You're not a 0.4. Not a 0.4 at all. Alright, should Pietro ask me to? That was lovely of Pietro. So he could get a higher rating. Okay, in that case, you guys still have to tell me when I'm gonna drop this controller. Now? Alright, 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. We just got really lucky here. They lost interest. They never lose interest. Hang on, where? Come on, monsters, where are you? They're over there, they lost interest. Pietro, have a really nice night tonight, dude. I'll catch you soon. It's over. Yeah, they didn't get us. We're still safe. They might get us here, though. It's quite possible. They're gonna redeem themselves by catching up with us over here. Our souls are just over here, too, so I really want to try and retrieve those if we can. There's one of them. Okay, we have, like, 1900, too. We have a few. Titanite shard. Excellent. I'm gonna end up poisoning us, by the way. And I forget where things are located here, but I'm gonna hope that we can stay alive here. There is actually a, we have so many things chasing us right now. There is a cave somewhere that we can go into that has some, I think, ashes, some umbral ashes. We have to find out exactly where that is because it's important. Easy. I wouldn't go that far. We're poisoned and we're being chased by like half a dozen of these guys, so, well, this does not bode well for our continued survival. Let me just leave it at that. Titanite shot, okay, we might actually be able to upgrade this soon. What if we just go over here? What about over here? That was a bad place to go. There is something up here though, I hope it's good. I hope it's good for us. This is the one place in Dark Souls 3 that I'm still not at all familiar with. I'm not good at navigating this area very well at all. I get lost here very easily and very quickly. And it doesn't help that you can't really move through this area all that quickly either. Is this back to the start? Is this back to the start or are we... I think I just went in a... Yeah, I went in a giant circle. Close my eyes? Okay. I didn't even start the counter, but... 10, 9, 8, 7. I could hear them. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay. Where are we? Oh, okay, we didn't go far. We didn't go far. We didn't go far. We're fine. We're fine. Blind heal. I did. I just like, I felt us get hit and I was like, okay, we need to heal here if we're gonna actually survive this. We survived it. We survived it. We survived it. Get out of my swamp. That was like full on like panic. Like straight up just like panic rolling and healing. Because like with rolls we get iframes. Iframes are good. Iframes are good because they let us avoid damage. Hopefully. And then we had to heal because it was pretty likely that we were poisoned by that point, and then I felt us get hit and I was like, yeah, we need to heal. Panic roll for like 10 seconds. That's exactly what it is though. See, we get poisoned so quickly here. I think there is actually something over here for us. As well as one of those like really big creepy dudes. Oh, that's right, there are the basilisks over here too. These guys are gonna curse us if I let them get too close. So those frogs behind us, or in front of us, are terrifying because they curse us with that breath. So we don't want that to hit us. They also, like, their giant eyes are actually fake. That was not worth it. Their giant eyes are actually fake. They've got like tiny little beady eyes, but the giant eyes are supposed to be like a distraction. So like, people are like enemies, not really enemies, but their prey is too busy looking at their giant eyes, and they don't focus on the rest of them. That's what they do, and they're terrifying. I gotta find a picture to show you guys, but those giant like googly eyes aren't actually their actual eyes. Oh, that's cursed, that's not good. The cave that I really want to find is around here somewhere, but... Oh, there it is! I knew it was around here somewhere. Hey, Demont, what's going on? I wouldn't be rolling through that. No, we're like well and truly poisoned here. Scroll. Oh, it's a scroll. It's for... Don't curse us, don't curse us, don't curse us, don't curse us, don't curse us. It's a scroll for sorceries. Oh, great. We're gonna be cursed here. Oh, I made it! Okay, we made it out. We made it out. The Shari's gonna need from rolling in whatever that is. Yeah, this is just like straight up swamp sludge. Look, I'm not exactly a fan of it myself, but you do what you have to. You do what you gotta do. Hang on, why is this a dead end? Could have sworn there was another way around here. Oh gosh. I forgot he was around here. Or even just talking about it before and I completely forgot. I can still hear them scuttling behind us too. We straight up have like half a dozen enemies following directly behind us. I don't want whatever that is. Titanite shard. The good news is even if we don't get out of this, we should be in a pretty good position to upgrade our weapon. If we get, well, I mean, after we inevitably get destroyed by all of the enemies behind us. Drink Estus, thank you. Sunlight Talisman, got it. Is the plague that thing? It might as well be. Ghost-blood swordgrass. What is that? I have no idea what swordgrass is. I don't think I've ever needed to use that before. Hey fish, what's going on? I'm not pretty well. Just rolling through this very pleasant swamp. As you can see. It's exactly what I plan to do on a Thursday. Is roll through the swamp and eventually, at least hopefully, get towards the Abyss Watchers. Or open up that area soon. But yeah, it's been a pretty good day so far. Sage scroll. We're picking up bits and pieces from around Farron Keep at the moment too. This is my least favorite area. It's not quite Lighttown level, but it's pretty close. At least we have consistent that was really mean. That was really mean. At least we have consistent frames here. Your endurance must be pretty good. The green bar at the top is our endurance. It's not the best. It's also not terrible. So I'd like some more endurance for us, if we could at all manage that. But we need dexterity first. But yeah, when it's like in this deeper sludge, we roll really, really slowly. We need to get a few more items here. I think this one and this one around the other side, and then we can leave here. I would very much like to leave here, please. Best I could do is 2 points to the strength. Hey, I will take it. Hang on. Is it... Our giant friend! I didn't realize he aimed for that dude. We just got the ring from him. Swordgrass. Do you know what the swordgrass is used for? Because I have no idea. I don't think I've ever used it before. Bye, Ali and Chad. Take care, Eric the cleric. I hope he survives today, Kennedy. Have a nice night, dude. I'll catch you soon. Alright, we made it to like the Abyss Watchers gate. And I think up here is actually the bonfire. This is the bonfire, right? Saved by our giant friend, yeah. Yeah, dude, it's the bonfire, nice. So we made it halfway through this area. Not on the PlayStation 5, no, this is on the Series X at the moment. Reminds me of the guy saving Billy Madison. Wait, in which part? Which part of the movie? Which dude saves Billy Madison? Faith ain't maxed yet. I have faith we shall follow through on a proper faith build. We have 3,000 souls, which is getting closer to, I forget how many we need to upgrade now. I think it might be 4,000. We're getting close to being able to put more on faith or dexterity. Hopefully dexterity. So maybe by the time we're done in Farron Keep here, we'll have enough to upgrade. How many do these guys get? Only 60. Not a lot. I think these guys are actually... Whoop. That's not good. I think those guys are actually protecting something half decent. Frank, thank you for the follow. Welcome. And Via, welcome too. Hope you guys are having a good day. Of course, Eric the Clerk would survive. He does have faith. He does. It is true. Gonna hope that the leeches don't take us out of all things. The sniper, that's the only guy I can think of. Wait, do you mean the like who took out the crab just before? Because yeah, that giant archer that we made friends with just outside the undead village is the guy that just got the crab. Because there were giant arrows there. Oh, the Billy Madison. Gotcha. He apologized to and he crossed his name off the hit list. Oh yeah, I remember that guy. Steve Buscemi. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, I do know the character now. Because he's like calling back people who he was a jerk to in like high school or just school in general, I think. Undead Bone Shot, okay, that was important. So yeah, like I can kind of remember what was sort of important in these areas, but I can't remember exactly why some of these things were important. I'm glad I at least remember to go and get them though. The guy played by Steve Buscemi at the end. You know, my sister has leggings that are all just like, it's a print of just like Steve Buscemi. So it's just like a collage of Steve Buscemi on her leggings. She wears them to family gatherings a whole lot. Oh, Swordgrass is for the Wolf Covenant. Ah, nice. Okay, so we're actually heading up towards that now. So up the top here is the Pledge to Wolf Covenant, I'm pretty sure, which I think we might do. I forget exactly what that gets us, but may as well. The Covenant won't hurt us. Unless it's one of the online covenants, which I'm not sure if it is. I think we can make better leggings than Steve Buscemi. These are pretty great though. It's just like a picture collage of Steve Buscemi. And I think that's pretty great. Mini boss time? If we want to risk our souls, we can do that, but I'm not sure if we should. Aw, cute giant wolf covenant. I really wish you could talk to the wolf, but you can't because he just kind of like hangs out here. And he doesn't move. Legion etiquette. Asked to join Covenant. Yes. The Watchdogs of Farron. Good Doggo Covenant. We are in the Doggo Covenant now. You've obtained proof of a covenant. Offer Wolf's Blood Swordgrass. What does it actually do? Do you guys know? I don't want to offer it just in case something bad happens. Mike, nice to see you, dude. What's going on? The Covenant of the Doggo Pats. I mean, that's a covenant that I can get behind personally. Gives you increased covenant rep. What does that do though? Like, does it do anything for us? Or is it just like progress through the covenant and that's it? Cheese, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Hope you're having a lovely day. It makes the doggo like you more. I mean, if it makes the doggo like me more, then I feel like that's kind of a no-brainer. I feel like I should probably do it. I don't want to do that demon yet though. I don't think I want to do that yet. I can't even get the Deacons yet with our build. That's gonna change though, because we're gonna go and upgrade this mace a whole bunch, and then the Deacons won't know what hit them. It's gonna be the mace. The mace hit them. He'll give you stuff eventually? Okay. In that case, he is welcome to our swordgrass. It's either grass or glass. It's grass. Yes, there you go. Have it. It's yours. Ooh, deepened. Nice. You gotta make the doggo happy. I want to give him more grass, more sword grass. I don't have any though. It's a bit sad. Should have called them treats, doggo treats. I would never leave here if you could feed him doggo treats. For being the best doggo ever. The goodest boy. You should just call it the goodest boy covenant. Let me get you. Thank you. It's very nice of you. I forget what this is. I think it's like a pine resin. Oh, Dream Chase's ashes. Cool. Alright, let's go give these ashes back. We'll upgrade the mace too, and then head back to Deacons. The goodest boys of Farron. It shouldn't have been the Watchdogs of Farron, you're right. It should have been the goodest boys of Farron. Give me one sec. Fixing my voice. Okay. Alright. I think it's a bit better. Let's go get those ashes too. I've got my fingers crossed that, like, these are the ones that give me the key. Should we tell her where we found the ash? Or should we not? Is it bad if I tell her where I found this ash? Tell her? Okay.
Oh, yes, I see.
Nothing. Okay, nothing bad happens. All right.
Into lofty dreams in this dying world.
I'm always worried that the dialogue choices are going to get these characters to go away.
It must come from one most foolish.
I probably should listen to the dialogue too, come to think of it.
Wouldst thou not agree?
Why do all of the characters in Souls have these really unsettling laughs too? Okay, tower key. Oh, we still need the big hat. And no other key. Maybe that's not where we get the key for Yoshka. Yoshka? The Miracle Broker. Well, she has ashes now. I'll bring you more souls eventually.
Tis good, wasn't he?
I would like to reinforce Estes, please. Thank you. Can I can't reinforce again. Reinforce weapon. I can do. I would like to reinforce this mace, please. That is our mace, right? Yes. Mace, please. We need another 4 of them. Everybody in Souls games are zombies. That's why they sound so creepy and they have creepy laughs. Oh, I want to upgrade that too, but we still don't have the dex for it. Okay, fair enough.
Be careful.
Wait, can we buy Titanite shards? We might be
tis
able
good
to, actually.
See ye in good health. What needs smithing this day?
You don't like how you lose access to certain items if you don't do the right things? I kind of like it because then you have to figure out what you did or what you said. Like, so if you think about playing this without looking at like a walkthrough or looking at specific like story side quest requirements, it'd actually be a really cool experience to try and figure out how to get through some of those side quests, how to trigger different events, because there are some very specific like orders you need to do, like there are certain requirements you need to do in order to get side quests to progress, or you might like accidentally say something wrong in dialogue which is going to completely change the outcome of that side quest, or the fate of that character. I like that because, like, thinking back to playing, say, something like this when I was a lot younger, I would have had like such a cool reaction to figuring out like these different side quests or meeting these different characters and figuring out different dialogue options. I think some of the fun is kind of taken out of it looking at walkthroughs, because you can see exactly what's required and the steps you need to take to get certain endings. But trying to like trial and error your way through it, I think would be a really cool experience. For a first timer, it's really, really annoying, yeah. I mean, like, until I played through Souls, I think, a second time, I didn't even realize that there were side quests that you can do or characters that you can find and bring back to Firelink. In Dark Souls 1, I didn't even find half of the vendors in Firelink to bring them, or like vendors around the world to bring them back to Firelink. I didn't find like Big Hat Logan. I think it's Big Hat Logan. I didn't find... I found the Pyromancer. I don't think I found the guy who kills the Firekeeper. No, I did, because he just comes to the shrine anyway. It was someone else that was a really major side character or NPC that I didn't find until like 2 playthroughs down the road. I think it wasn't until I started streaming Souls games that I found a bunch of the extra characters. It creates, yeah, exactly, it creates replayability, precisely. And there were so many different builds, so like Souls definitely lends itself quite well to that too. Alright, let's see if we can buy anything. Can we? Can I not buy anything from Andre here? Maybe I can't. Never mind.
Be careful.
Maybe I have to go and buy the Titanite over here. It's been such a while, or such a long time since I played this. Oh, it is from, okay. 3,200? We can afford them. And then I need to figure out how much we need to upgrade over here.
Tis good, wasn't he?
I'd like to reinforce my weapon. I need 462 souls for that though.
Pretty be careful. I don't want to see my work.
Alright, I'm gonna just like pop a soul item, I think, for us, and then we'll go back to Deacons, because that mace should be high enough for us to be able to face the Deacons properly now. I think that's gonna be enough. Yeah, 400, cool. I really wish it like listed the soul amount that you got next to those like soul items, because I never remember. 462, I'm like 7 off. Alright, let's use this one. Fading soul, that'll be enough. Popping some souls, that's what we're doing. We gotta pop some souls. That way we can upgrade our mace. Reinforce? Yes. Yes, I will do that. Perfect. Large Titanite now. Okay, cool.
Be careful.
Alright, let's go face the Deacons. I knew immediately when I joined the stream that you're Australian because you wrote in your profile. Yes, yes I am Australian. Hey Meerkat, what's going on? Welcome to Souls. We're heading back to the Deacons at the moment, and hopefully to success. That's what I'm hoping for, at least. Success against the Deacons. That's what's gonna happen here. Success. Captain Favors, good to see you, dude. How is it going? Your mod works after over an hour of hard work? Dude, nice! That's super exciting! On, Skyrim and on, like, console, there are, like, community mods available, aren't there? Or was that Fallout or was that Skyrim? I forget, it's been a while. But, like, one of the Bethesda games on console, you could do, like, or could install community mods. I've never done it, though. Oh, both? Both have it? Cool. Yeah, I've never done that before. I think it disabled achievements, and when I was playing it was like my... No rolling for this fight. That's not a redemption. Fine. No rolling. That's gonna be really tough. Alright, Chai. No rolling. Why would she drop the controller? It's a challenge. I have to place the controller down and not touch it for 10 seconds. And then just hope that we survive. It'll be just this one time. I know. I do love my iframes. I do. I do love them. It's going to be really difficult though because it's kind of like... It's kind of second nature to do that. Alright. Is the timer on? Timer's on. I even want to roll up to these guys. Okay, that's much better. That is much better. I can't roll. Okay. Alright, number 2. If you roll, I'll think of a okay, you'll think of a punishment. Alright. It pretty much means that I'm not running in this too because I can accidentally roll if I try to run. This isn't even 60 frames, so it's not... I wish it was, but it is not. There's no update for that just yet. Okay, not rolling, not rolling, not rolling. Still not rolling. Still not rolling. Still not rolling. Okay, we're gonna get some friends here in a second. There we go. Okay, not rolling, not rolling, not rolling, not rolling. Okay, still not rolling. I need to run away and heal though. Oh, I wanted to roll so badly there. We're still alive, that's good. Hey Tim, what's going on? Don't remember this being that creepy. Thankfully it's not creepy at the moment. However, it's still dangerous for us. Oh, they're healing him. Are you still trying to heal him? You're still trying to heal him. That's not allowed here. You're not allowed to heal. They're gonna get us here. There are like 17 seconds left there too. I didn't roll once. Not a single roll there. 0 rolls. That's a good try. It was pretty good, right? Pretty good.
Alley dance, Sally dance.
Kyle, thank you for the 10 months, dude. Nice to see. Chai, thank you for the bits too. Hope you're having a really good day, dude. Good attempt. If only you could roll, you might have done it. I know. Okay, now we can roll. Now we can roll. Now we're back in business. You're really finding the instinct, aren't you? I was, because like the first instinct, if you get knocked down, I want to roll out of there to like try and get our health back up, try and get out of that like bad situations. That's now like instinctual for me to want to roll out of like a situation like that. I had to fight that. God, thank you so much for the 3 months, dude. Hope you're still enjoying the immerse after all this time too. Hope you're having a lovely day as well. Nice to see. Now that you can roll fisticuffs boss time. Alright, fisticuffs boss. And we even just upgraded our mace too. And now we have to fisticuffs the boss. We need to upgrade my punching skills next. We need more strength for this. You're not allowed to heal, you're not allowed to get back up. Oh no. Okay, alright. Back in we go. We're doing so little damage. The one like plus side to this is it does knock these guys back a whole bunch, which is good. That helps. That definitely does. Definitely helps. Okay, I can roll again. I forgot about the rolling thing. Riddle, yeah, it's a little bit like that, right? Alright, there's another one in the middle here. We seem to get like a pretty good like backswing on this too, actually. Close your eyes now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, we're still okay, we're still okay. Kyle, thank you for the bits, dude, as well. Hang on, would you like a redemption for that? Would you like me to have my controller upside down? Please let me know. And I'll do that straight away. The air was a cost. Was I just punching air? I was attempting to find the enemies here. I was attempting to find them and it wasn't working all that well at all. I was like, right, I have to attempt to do some damage here. I haven't hurt these guys at all this entire time. Like, Tyson could do this, no problem. There are like fists only runs that people have done. I don't know how though. It'll be so tough to actually get any sort of decent damage off. 12 seconds left. Where is he? Back around here. At least we're like slowly chipping away their health a little bit. Upside down sounds fun. Alright. Let me finish this one. There we go. Alright. Give me 1 sec. I'll reset. And this should work now too. Okay. 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 Hang on. Weapon is back. Weapon is back. Oh, we need to... I had to look down at the controller for like the first time in a long time. I'm just gonna like try and brute force our way through this. I can't even see where this guy is. Close eyes. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What am I hitting? 1. Bet this is the fight where Ellie gets it. I don't know, we're not looking great. We had 7 Estus. We've done so little damage. You killed a pillar. Okay, that's good. Yeah, that's right. It's never gonna mess with us again. We showed that pillar. With all the help that we've given her, she should get this. Alright, let's see. Oh, I knocked the guy back. That's good. Okay, which way is this way? I can see him. I don't know whether we should like loop around here instead. Probably loop around. There he is. I can't really lock on all that effectively when I have the controller upside down. Can't wait till she gets to the Abyss Watches. If we get to the Abyss Watches, you're gonna have fun there. Alright. This is almost 15 seconds left. 15 seconds left. We have no heals. I don't think I'm gonna get this. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to run. This way. We need to at least get to phase 2 here. Okay, alright. Phase 2 is almost ready. Okay, turn the controller the right way up again. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. This watch is gonna be my favorite. Oh, is your favorite fight to watch? It's just like a dance. This is gonna be like the most this is actually gonna be like me dancing IRL. I cannot dance, and you guys are gonna see that through our character in Dark Souls, that I cannot dance. Hang on, that's the wrong one. This one. That was really uncalled for. Alright. I probably need to use the Ashen Estus too, actually, come to think of it. Alright, so he's gonna move back around here, I think. Oh, no, it's at the front. I got turned around. Got my hopes up. Get paid 10,000 bits to see me dance IRL. It'll be the worst dancing you have ever witnessed. You would pay 10,000 bits for my embarrassment. Alright, Ashen. Unequip. Heal. Are they gonna try and curse us through there? They probably will. Even better, I'm just gonna say I'm extremely impressed by that. I would have died many times trying to play with the controller upside down. Oh, it's happened so much that I'm actually starting to get used to it. It's really a little bit worrying. Maybe a little bit concerning. Just like these guys trying to curse, this is a little bit concerning, honestly. Apol, thank you for the follow too, welcome. That's another way of putting it. Wait, which part? I'm getting worryingly good at it. That. I don't know how I'm adapting to it. You got one Estus flask back, did I? Ah. Oh no, that was my Ashen Estus. So the Estus is the orange one. That's our health. The Ashen Estus there is the mana. So I got 7 health and 1 mana currently. That is our distribution. And yeah, the Estus I think at this point, because we don't really heal that much with the healing spell that we have, or the healing miracle that we have, is the better. Paying 10,000 to embarrass you. Oh, okay, that's yeah, another way of putting it. Yeah. Improvise, adapt, overcome. All right. This is the one, guys. This is the one. We got it. We got it this time. We might be getting crushed by that giant, but we got it this time. It was regular Estus. Sometimes when you do it, wait, enough hits it recharges. Really? When has that been a thing? I have never known that to be a thing in Souls. I thought once it was gone, it was gone. Have I just never needed to do that many hits before? It's entirely possible. I rolled up to the wrong block. I have to do this, like, strategically now. I have to do this strategically. So 2 hits gets the small guys down. Okay, 3 hits, sorry. 3 hits gets the small guys down. So we have to do this one here and then try and lure these guys around. That was really uncalled for. Lure these guys around the other side. That would help us hit the goals a lot faster if we had a 10,000 Elliot dance redemption. Be the worst dancer you guys have ever seen. Hey Lights, what's going on? Good to see you. Alright, is that that's the start of the arena. Cool, so we need to be all the way around here. They're gonna come around though. We'd get to a cosplay in no time if 10,000 dance was a thing. I don't even know if this camera would be able to see me like standing up and dancing. It would probably like cut my the top part of my shoulders and like from here up off. Alright, these guys are coming pretty far back here. I'm gonna try and heal up here for a second. And... oh, hey, he didn't block that, but he deflected it a little bit. And this guy's gonna be the last guy in this area. There are so many of them. Ooh, one more. Now we run. Now we run. Alright, so hopefully these guys are going to be a little bit slower than us getting back around here. Okay, roll away. I'm going to wait for our endurance maybe come back up here. Oh! I was gonna try and do that, like, in a smart way. I got hit by like 4 different guys from 4 different directions. Hey Sunset, what's up? Good to see you. Ghost, how's it going too? Welcome to the toughest fight in all of Dark Souls. The Deacons of the Deep. Always the toughest fight. That was not my finest moment. So my strategy there was initially... Man, my voice today. One sec. My strategy there was going to be to like wait for our endurance to like replenish and only then go back in for those hits so I could get like a solid 4 hits off. I was not intending to get hit simultaneously from like 4 different sides. But that kind of happened. Have a great cursed run. I definitely will, Ren. Enjoy the PlayStation 5. I'll catch you soon. Hope she can pull it off. She needs to fight the right headphones to it's an important prop. Wait, what's this for? I have lost the context. Do you know how she's gonna get her hair straightened up? It's so frizzy now. Wait. What cosplay will you do when you hit the goal? It was actually gonna be like a shortlisted cosplay, so like you guys... Oh, I'm right, we probably need to heal. And again, I was gonna get a list of like the cosplays that you guys would want to see, and then go from there and then sort of poll it and put together a cosplay. I've never done one before, so if we were to hit that goal, I would probably get suggestions, yeah. Unequip armor, okay. Alright, let me go to the back of this area. Give me 1 sec. 1 sec. We have to get to a safe area first. Thankfully, I think these guys will give us a moment to do this. Alright. I think that's gonna be... Is that the right one? Oh, that's 10 seconds. We need more than that. We need 2 minutes? There we go. Man, we're looking slightly worse for wear here a little bit. Need to go on. Actually, you know what? These guys can come around here, because they need to come around here anyway. Kyle, thank you for the bits, dude. Alright, where's our... Oh, there he is, around here. Here is our target. Maybe this will help because we can run faster. We should actually technically be able to replenish stamina faster without armor too. I just don't want to get hit without armor. Like that, we do not want to get hit by the fireballs. Too many fireballs. Eric the cleric without a skerrick of clothing? Not even a little bit. Where is he? Is he? Hang on. Where's this guy? Oh, there he is. He's all on his lonesome. What are you doing all the way over here, buddy? Okay, they're gonna... Yeah, one more here. Now we run. Now we run. Yeah, we do actually replenish stamina a bit faster this way. He does have nice pants, doesn't he? They're very stylish. Oh no. Oh, dude. Come on, their armor run. Come on, no armor. Oh. No armor run. You were the chosen run. This isn't Eric. That's still Eric. It's Eric the cleric Joe. He's just without his fancy armor. Too greedy. Look at how beautiful he is.
Mother of the forlorn.
Where are his eyes?
Place to call their own.
Does he have eyes? I don't think he has eyes. Sounds kind of nightmarish. Wait, which part? It's just the top on his head to imitate long hair and a high-pitched voice. Wait. He's not looking the best. Doesn't look like a cleric. Well, at the moment he doesn't, because I took off my armor, because Kyle deemed it should be so. Have to put our armor back on. Fallen Knight, and Fallen Knight. I think that's the best armor that we have. Plus, it's a pretty cool cloak that we're wearing too, if I do say so myself. It's pretty fancy. I see nothing. He doesn't look very cleric-like at the moment, but as we progress, I'm sure his clericness, the nature of his clericness will become clear. He takes that Sinner evil to another level. Cleric is better than a deacon. Alright. In that case, then clearly we should be the ones to get this. Deacons don't stand a chance against Eric the Cleric. Definitely seen better days, Oblivion, I think so. This poor guy. Alright. This is the one. This is the run. I believe. We got these guys. Alright. First Deacon. No hit run, still intact. We're good. We're good. This is the way. Renata, I would hope so. I would hope so. This might in fact be the way. Although that he's in the middle of the crowd, I need him to get to the outside of the crowd. We're gonna do decent damage to him. Okay, we're still good. No damage run, no hit run, intact. Look at us go. 0 greed run, intact. I need to hit him one more time. Okay, I think we can get one more of these guys at the front here. And then we'll need to go and draw these guys further towards the back of the arena. He looks like a less muscular Deadpool. He just needs like the Deadpool outfit. He needs the jumpsuit first. Can you do the upside down controller now? Okay, alright, Nick, you got it. You got it. Because you didn't get to see it the other day, you got it. Alright, upside down controller now. Alright, we gotta do this. We gotta do this. I believe I can't even lock on, because if I lock on, okay. If I lock on, it's gonna lock on to someone we don't need to attack here. So Nick actually requested upside down controller on Monday and had to duck out of chat before we got to a boss. So this is now Nick's upside down controller from Monday. Alright, over there, over there, over there, I believe. Hang on, did I even start the timer? I don't think I did. Bonus upside down controller. If it starts the timer now. Is my timer just being sassy? That's what it's doing, it's being sassy. Hey Tara, what's going on? Let me reset this for just a second. I'm multitasking here. Oh. And there we go. 2-minute timer. Bonus upside down controller. Oh boy, rip run. Wait, you don't believe? I believe. I believe. Cowabunga, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to this nightmare of a run. Okay, we should probably heal here. Alright, we still need these guys to get to the back of the arena, too. Oh no. Too late, too late. No, I don't want to do that. That's not the run button. Ooh, that's not good. That's the run button, that's the run button. This is the heal button. Heal button is good. I'm a fan of the heal button. Come on, I believe. You're gonna try and start cursing us in a sec. I think we're attacking the right guy. I honestly can't see. I honestly can't see. No, that's towards him. That's towards him. You guys are protecting him, and he's trying to curse. He's definitely trying to curse us. Okay, we're still good. We're still alive. We're still alive. We're still alive. We're still alive. We're not cursed yet. We're not cursed yet. Heal, heal, heal. We got cursed. I think we actually simultaneously got cursed and also, well, got hit from multiple directions. Alright, back we go. Back we go. Okay, I'll try an upside down controller back to there for another 10 seconds. The camera controls are still the toughest part of the upside down controller thing. I think this would be a good boss for it. Oh gosh, there are so many of them because like, if it's not, if it's a boss where there is only one enemy, right? It's actually relatively easy to do the, well not relatively easy to do the upside down controller, it's easier because if you lock onto the enemy, then the camera just sort of centers itself, you don't have to worry about that. When you don't have a lock-on in a fight like this, when that lock-on is not going to work in your favor, it becomes really difficult because you have to then control that camera upside down, back to front. And it's probably the furthest thing from ideal. You're doing great. Chairman, thank you, dude. Hope you're having a good day too. Cursed? Yeah, we weren't quite cursed. That like the major curse, that main curse missed us, but the second curse got us though. I saw that happening too, but I couldn't rotate the controller fast enough to get it done. To like get it out of the way. Hey John, what's up? Nice to see you. Welcome to the Deacons of the Deep. It's going just about as well as you would expect today. But we have a slightly more powerful weapon now, so things are actually looking a little bit better for us. We're moving up in the world. Eric the Cleric got an upgrade. This isn't even his final form. Oh, we still have to go up and speak to Patches too, don't we? Let me get you. There we go, that's better. Alright, these guys are coming around the other side of this giant monolith. Deacons of the Damned, they are though. Isn't there actually another merchant or NPC up in the rafters of the cathedral here? I forget which one it is, but I think they're related to miracles, aren't they? They're like up in the rafters. I forget how to get there though, but it was this really weird roundabout way. Come on. I'm still getting used to you not using an axe. Yeah, John, me too. Me too. I miss my axe. I'm always missing my axe, actually. I'm not allowed to use one though because it doesn't really do that much damage at the moment. We don't have enough strength. Actually, I think we figured out this has better strength scaling, doesn't it? I need a faith scaling, well at least I need the stats to be able to wield a faith scaling weapon. Because we got a faith scaling weapon, we just don't have the dexterity for it. Not dexterous enough. We need more dexterity the next time we can level up. Alright, now we run. Now we leave these guys back here. And we hope that this guy is spawning up the front. And he is. Awesome. Enough with the fire though, and the force spells. No force lightning here. Well, it's like a force lightning, but it's a Star Wars reference. That's what I was going for there. To get out of the way here. So stop it with the fire. Stop protecting a friend here. This is not what I signed on for. You know what? You know what? Two can play at this. Two can play at this. Yeah, that's right. Wait. I won't do this. Now we move away and we heal. I'm gonna try and do the force spell here again. No, we don't heal him. We don't do that. We actually do more damage to him. That's what we're supposed to do here. No, no, I was doing okay. I was doing okay. I was doing okay. I was doing okay. I was doing alright. Use the force, Sally. I'm trying to. Doing my best to use force here. Stop it. Get out of it. Get out of it. Oh, we're gonna be... Ooh. Come on. No. Oh, we're doing so well too. They're healing him. Stop healing him. Quit it. No healing. 0 heals. That strategy was working though. That strategy was actually working. So we need to go in, use force, knock them all down, and then just go to town with the mace. Other force, Ellie. Other force. That was good force, though. I think we did well. I think we're doing well. We're using the force spell and knocking them all over on their behinds and then going to town with the mace. Good plan. Good plan. I just need to make sure that they're not healing him at the same time, and we also ran out of our force spell too, so I need to Ashen Estus. I didn't Ashen Estus. I put us in a bad situation. And we didn't beat them. But we're getting close. It's the toughest Deacons fight by far. Man, if this is how Deacons are going, I'm worried for Abyss Watchers, honestly. We are going to seriously need a bunch of upgrades before we stand a chance against the Abyss Watchers, I think. Use the dark side, Ali, or the sassy... Oh, the sassy side. I like the idea of the sassy side. Remember, I can heal, but if Ali does it, it's... Oh, if the AI does it, it's cheating. Yeah, if the AI does it, it's always cheating. I thought you said if Ali does it, it's cheating. I'm like, but I'm supposed to be able to heal here. I have to be able to heal here. Maybe try the dark... Alright, this is me trying the dark side now. Dark side is a go. Okay, dark side, so far, so good. It's looking pretty good. Okay, dark side Deacons. Oh, okay, alright. Dark side's good. Dark side's still pretty good. Let's lure them around the back. And heal at the same time. Darth Sassy. That's gonna be my name, Darth Sassy. The sassy side, not the dark side. Now we just have to wait for them. Do we have any other rings that we can equip that are gonna help us? Boost attack when HP is full. Extensive length of spell... That was really mean. Spell effects. I was... Stop it. Trying to decide what's the best rings for us to wear. And these guys, meanwhile, are just like, oh, you wanted fireballs. You ordered fireballs? Okay, here, have some fireballs. I didn't order the fireball special. I didn't. You got the wrong person. Are you beating? Are they beating us with the candle holders? I think so, actually, yeah. Some of them do have, like, short swords, I'm pretty sure. But I think some of these guys are also trying to do damage to us with their candle holders, yes. Which are surprisingly effective weapons. Don't know how that works, but they are. Cool. Okay, heal. Don't poke us, jeez. That was my strategy. That right there is my strategy. Get out of it. Jeez, these guys are learning. I don't like it when they learn from my strategies. I don't appreciate it. Now all the other guys are coming back around too. Jeez, the floor spells that these guys are doing too. I think it's only the bigger enemies that can do that though. I don't think it's the small guys. Like the shorter guys. The only bad thing is that I think those big guys respawn. Worst sermon ever. You can say that again, yeah. Okay, they're gonna try and heal him now and see it happening. They're gonna effectively heal him. Alright. This school sucks, right? What if I do a heavy attack? It doesn't really do that much extra damage. Okay, we need to go and start to heal. I did a little bit for us. I think we're gonna need to Ashen Estus here too. Oh yeah, if we don't do something, they're gonna curse us. Come on, getting so close too. I think I'm gonna have to stop these guys from doing what they're doing. Oh, you're still doing it! Don't you do it! Don't you do it! Oh, they're still trying to curse us. Closer, closer. The Deacon party and the cleric showed up. Oh wait, they're mad because it's a Deacon party and the cleric did show up. He did. He just kind of came out of nowhere. He materialized is what he does. Ben, I know, so sad. We're getting closer though that time, which is good. We kept getting pushed back. I think at the start of that, or when like it's not exactly a pontiff, but the cleric himself showed up, the big guy showed up. We got unlucky because we got pushed back by those force spells a couple times, and my force spells didn't do exactly what I wanted them to do, which is knock all the big guys back. It only knocked about half of them back. Noodle, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Giant, let us through, buddy. There we go. I think there's actually also another Estus shard that we can get a little bit lower in this cathedral too. So if we have a couple of other unsuccessful attempts here, which I'm hoping this is going to be successful now, we can go and get those too. Or that too. I think it's only one though. And we can go and speak to Patches as well to get him back to Firelink because he's up in the top area of this this cathedral. I believe. Mod DB2, I believe. Need to channel more sass. Ain't no party like a deacon party. No, too many deacons. Spoil the broth. Too many deacons. Here are like 20 too many deacons here. Edward, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome. Alright, where's he going? I'm gonna see if we can maybe... You know what? Maybe if I just do like... Oh no, because more are definitely still spawning. Never mind. I was gonna say, like, maybe if I can get these guys like 1 or 2 hits away from being taken out, it would make them a little bit easier in that second phase. I'm gonna get them back here at the very least. Call your friends to even the odds. Need to phone a friend or multiple. Can we just have 20 friends, please? I would like 20 friends, please, to help us with deacons. I'm gonna make sure these guys aren't trying to throw fireballs at us here too. Speaking of fire, I think fire actually works surprisingly well against these guys, if I remember correctly. And we do have a pyromancer back in Firelink now, so we can always go and get a pyromancy to help us out here if need be. And I think pyromancies are actually one of the skills that don't require like a certain soul level to increase the power of. I think you just have to reinforce the actual pyromancy gauntlet itself. 20 you say? Summons congregation? Yes please. Actually did do like a fair amount of damage doing a heavy attack instead. It does use require a bunch more of a wind up though. Okay, health is back. Gonna try and get behind him here. It's a little bit better. And they don't want us anywhere near him though. Let's stop him from doing that dark magic. Come on. Okay, force, that's a bit better. Oh, they're healing him. I'm just gonna go straight for him, I think. I'm not gonna bother trying to get the guys that are healing him. Come on. Maybe I should have gotten the heals. Heavy knock back the big boys. Yeah, that is true, they do. That force spell also seems to knock them back pretty effectively too. So I think like that's going to be the strategy we'll stick to. If they start healing him, I'm just going to ignore the heals and see if maybe we can get the damage off before he actually gets those heals in. But if we do, yeah, either a heavy attack or if we do that force spell, it seems to knock them off balance. Do you buy anything from Yuri or Vlondo yet? We haven't actually rescued her yet. We were trying to get to her a little bit earlier today. But we can't survive the drop down into the chasm to get to her yet, and we can't buy the key yet to open the gate. I think I need, if I remember correctly, I think we need ashes to do it, but I don't know which ashes and I don't know where they are. Ideally, I would like to be able to access Uria so we could buy some miracles. At the moment, our faith isn't exactly... Careful. At the moment, our faith isn't exactly doing anything, it's just kind of sitting there. The only time it's really helping is when we are using our miracles here, but even then I think these, like the force spell that I'm using and the heal spell or miracle that I'm using don't need the faith that we have. Like, we could have used them anyway. We also need some extra dexterity to use a faith scaling weapon at the moment too. Suko, what's up? Hope you're having a nice day. Welcome to the Deacons of the Deep. Attempt number, I think probably about like 15 for the day. What I kind of find is really interesting with these, oh that's not good, with these challenge runs, is you end up finding enemies that are like, that you will have found super easy in the past, suddenly become relatively tricky. So in the past, Deacons of the Deep have been like a 2-second boss for us with our different builds. And yet with this Faith build, because I don't think we can really do the damage we need to do as quickly as we need to do it, they're actually kind of tough because it takes us about, even like now with an upgraded mace, about 3 hits to take these guys out individually. Whereas that never used to be the case. So it's much tougher to manage these guys with the stats that we currently have. And then we found a similar thing when we were doing a sorcery build and our strength build. So our sorcery build made Dancer really easy. And like beforehand with our strength build, Dancer was one of the tougher enemies for sure. Ooh. One more on this guy. There we go. Alright, let's bring these guys to the back because I don't think they're gonna summon the big guy yet. Some say she's still fighting the Deacons to this day. Unfortunately, yes. Alright. They haven't summoned the big guy yet. Let's bring the party around here and get them away from the front area. Doesn't matter if Ellie wins this time or not. It's the thought and courage. Oh, that matters. That's so lovely, Naeem. Alright, there's one more dude. Is he moving to the front of the crowd or the back? The back here by the looks of things. Gonna see how far back in this arena we can get them. Because we only need to get this one guy. And that's it. Alright, cool. So we've got the... Is that gonna be it? Yeah, cool. Get them away from this guy. I wasted a couple hits there. Ooh. Jeez, heavy on the fire to start off with. These guys are eager. Alright, we need to get out of here to heal. We got the rest of the party coming back pretty quickly too. We believe. Aw, Jammin, thank you. Oh, there's that force spell. Oh, it's too far away. He's gonna try and, yeah. Can we do force again? Nice. Someone was trying to be sassy and curse us. No cursing, thank you. Not allowed here. Oh, they're trying to heal him too, and successfully doing that as well. Please, no healing. Oh, they healed him so much too. No cursing, no healing. That is, they are my rules here. No cursing, no healing. Oh, great. That's not good for us. We need to get into him real fast. Nah, he's got us. Yeah, that curse. That curse, dude. We don't have a long range weapon? We don't, no. We have a spear that we can use to, like, poke at enemies. Which is the Faith Spear. We have this one. But we don't have the stats to wield it just yet. I can show you quickly. I should probably actually stretch my legs since it's been, like, almost 2.5 hours. Whoops. This is the Faith Scaling Weapon. Look at how beautiful it is. But we can't wield it correctly or effectively because we do not have the stats for it. But this is ideally what we'd be using at the moment because this has like a bunch more range on it. I think we can technically use it, but I don't think it'll be doing that much damage at the moment. I only ever played one Souls game, Demon's Souls on PlayStation 3, beat the Blob, then quit the series forever, really? Hang on, is that the Phalanx Demon? That one. That's actually a really fun fight. It's a good introduction, because like you have to sort of like work around the Phalanx to actually do damage to the main core of it. Yeah, back here we did. So Yola Londor is now kind of out of the picture a little bit. Never mind, Area of Londor only shows up after Yola of Londor's 5 free levels and killing the Abyss Watchers. I'm pretty sure you can go and get her early, can't you? Is she the one in the cage? Or is that a different merchant? Because I'm pretty sure there is a Miracles merchant that you can get from the Undead Village. I think that's her. I'm pretty sure that's where we've spoken to her before. Alright, what do we need to level up? So, in order to level up here, we need 5,000 souls. I think we can actually do that. Oh, that's someone else, is it? Okay, I think that's another miracle vendor though. And we can't make the drop to actually go in and rescue her yet. Alright, large soul of a nameless warrior. Let's see how much that is. I think it's a few thousand. 3,000. We should be able to make up enough for our level. So that might be able to help us too. Alright, we've got the soul of a nameless warrior. Another 2,000. Yeah. Dude, nice. Okay, so we've got a straight 5,000. Alright. You guys know the drill. You get to decide. I'm going to put Dex in this one too. Although Dex isn't technically going to do anything yet for us, really. Unless there's scales with Dex. Let's see.
Farewell, Ashen One.
I think this might scale with Dex. Hang on. It does. It doesn't have good scaling with Dex, but it does scale with Dex. Alright. So, we need a pull. So, I think... Which one? That is the X. I don't want that one. Vigort. Maybe... Strength? Dexterity. Yes, faith. And I'll put endurance here too. So because luck hasn't been all that popular yet, we're gonna just like keep luck out of the equation for the moment. Vigort, strength, dexterity, faith, and endurance. You guys have 2 minutes to decide where those points get spent. Go faith. Faith will win, probably, yeah. I would say so, considering that this is in fact a faith build. Hero of Londor shows up at Firelink after killing the Abyss Watchers. I don't ever think I ever saw you go get her. Wait, she shows up? Or she shows her? Wait, she shows up or you have to go and get her? I am confused. Put your faith in faith. You finished Days Gone? Not yet, no. So we're still playing that too. I think it was actually Ratchet that distracted us from Days Gone. And then this has distracted us from Ratchet. So we need to go back to both of those. I'm looking forward to more Ratchet too. Because we're probably like 3/4 of the way through that, I think. Put your faith in faith. Dex is actually winning? What?
Very well.
Do mine eyes deceive me? Is dexterity winning? Yeah, Assassin's Creed Valhalla, that's true. I have like a very healthy stack of games over here. Oh, Dex and Faith are neck and neck at the moment. So, this is the very healthy stack of games sitting next to me at the moment. So I've got Nier Replicant, Mass Effect Legendary, Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart, Final Fantasy VII Remake, Valhalla, Dark Souls 3, Game of the Year Edition, of course. These are all sitting next to me. And Days Gone is digital, so I don't have that physically. Yeah, Rift Apart is great. Rift Apart's fantastic. It's such a brilliant game, and it is utterly beautiful. I think Insomniac did just the most incredible job on Ratchet. Like, so far, I can't fault it. Oh, you finished it the other night. Nice. What? Dex? Come on, dexterity. Come on, dexterity. Don't give up on Days Gone. The story's gonna grab you if you give it a chance. Oh no, I really like it. I haven't... Dexterity actually won? What? Are you serious? Okay. Dexterity it is then. You guys just like, Allie, can you please just beat the Deacons? Just finally beat the Deacons for us. I wonder actually, hang on, do we have resins? I haven't even thought of that. We do have resins. We could use the resins. I forget what they're... Oh, I think it might be fire. I forget what they're weak to, but I think it might be fire. We can try the pine resin too in phase 2, because that should do some extra damage. I was the one vote for strength. I do miss strength. I miss our strength character so much. Can you get a free level from the merchant? Wait, this merchant? As in, like, the firekeeper?
Speak thine heart's
We,
desire.
we like, exchange souls for levels. And the other... Oh, you mean, like, the other guy down here, Yol of Londor, he has given us all the free levels he will give us. It's a bit sad. No more free levels. Should check if Yuri is already there and file in case I'm wrong. No, I don't think the merchant is. The Miracles merchant is, because she's usually down here. What we could get is we could get a Pyromancy Gauntlet. That's a, not that way. That's a ranged attack that does, sometimes at least, pretty decent damage. So he died then? Wait. Yol of Londo? No, he's fine. Pretty sure he's okay. I don't think he died. Did he die? Laris, thank you for the fully welcome. Blasphemers, all of them. Hello.
Oh, there you are, unkindled
It is
one.
I, the unkindled one.
I wish to express my gratitude
Oh, what a nice guy.
for trusting a lowly pyromancer and
Oh,
allowing me
should
to
be where
gaze
Yol of Londor
upon
was.
this
Oh, okay, we can go check.
majestic flame. As promised, I will impart pyromancies to
Ooh.
you. But first, you'll need a flame of your own.
I would like a flame. Yes, that's what I would like. Yes,
Careful you
please.
don't burn yourself with it.
Okay. Why is he laughing? They always punctuate their sentences with laughing. Titanite shard, 2 of them needed. Learn pyromancies. Oh, do I have to buy the pyromancies? He doesn't just like throw one in for free. Fire Surge. I think the fireball is probably all we need.
Do not be gone for long.
I won't be gone for long, don't worry. The faithless masses. Pyromancy builds, yeah, super fun. I've done not a full pyromancy build, but I have supplemented a build with pyromancies before and it's been super fun. Oh hey! Oh wait. He's dead. Hello.
Prithee, art thou good Yol's master?
I'm not Yol's master, we were just friends.
I am
What happened?
Yoria of Londor,
Okay,
a
she's
close
here now.
friend of his. Thanks to thee, Yol's soul is redeemed.
Okay, cool.
Allow me to express my gratitude
Aw.
in his stead.
Okay, a dignified bow,
Another
thank you.
matter. That a lord art thou not?
I wouldn't exactly go that far, but sure.
Bearer of the dark sigil, and our Lord of Hollows. For the time thou remainst our Lord, we of Londor shall serve
Aww.
thee. And I, of
Hey,
course,
Caffeine, what's
am
up?
also thine.
Purchase item. Ooh, soul arrow. Okay, these are sorceries that I can't use. Oh, they're only sorceries. Okay, the sorceries aren't gonna help us because we don't have a staff. We don't have high enough intelligence, I don't think, to wield these either. We need miracles, not sorceries. The hope was there. The hope is now gone. No hope. Reinforce right weapon. I'd love to reinforce my right weapon with magic, but I think, yeah, we're not intelligent enough for this. We need 10 smarts. We don't have 10 smarts. We have 7 smarts. Oh, it's the Dark Hand too. That's what the oh gosh, what are they called? The guys just outside the Abyss Watcher. They can drop this. The Abyss Watcher. Sorry, I think they can drop this too. The Dark Hand. It's what they use as well. The Untrue Dark Ring. Retain human appearance while hollow. Take the appearance of a phantom. Or lose nothing upon death, but the ring breaks. That's
Till we meet again.
none of that is what I need. Wait, what's the book? The book?
Speak on.
As in like the book symbol? That's intelligence. So we're not intelligent enough. We have seven smarts, 7 intelligence. We're not smart enough for sorceries. Miracles and sorceries, unfortunately, are quite different. So miracles require
Till we meet
faith, which
again.
is what you guys are building for us, a faith build. Whereas the sorceries require intelligence, which you need a catalyst for, which we do not have. At least currently. The Black Book. Black Book? Was there a Black Book? Was there a book in the item store? I did not see that. Hang on, wrong way. I'll go have a look. Apocalyptic, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Hope you're having a lovely day. Been playing the Outer Worlds lately. That game's super fun. Reminds me of Fallout Mass Effect, which is ironic because I didn't like either of those games. Really? I loved both Fallout and Mass Effect.
Honorable Lord
Um,
of Hollows.
The Outer Worlds feels very much like New Vegas. So Fallout New Vegas. And Obsidian did Fallout New Vegas as well. The humor in Outer Worlds is much more obvious than the humor in, say, any of the Fallout games. Obsidian have done just like a brilliant job on it too. Did you see the trailer for actually the second one too? Like, it doesn't spoil anything about the first game, thankfully, because I still haven't finished that. But it just like points out all of these like video game tropes. Oh, you mean the Purging Stone? That reduces undead curse buildup and cures hollowing. That's what that is. Oh, Braille Divine Tome on the Miracles of Londor. Yeah, right. I don't think I could do that. I think I have to give that to oh, I forget her name. It's not Yuria. It's the other one, the Miracle Broker, who we haven't saved yet. That one. I think they might be Dark Miracles though. I think that corrupts her, doesn't it? The slow motion line made me laugh. Oh yeah, the trailer. That entire thing, like I had to go back and watch it because it's just like, it's just superb writing. Like whoever conceptualized that trailer did such a great job. It's a Londo Braille Divine Tome that you give to, oh, Arena of Karam or Color to unlock a Vow of Silence, Darkblade, and Dead Again. They all sound very pleasant. I think they actually corrupt. I think it might be Arena? If she's the one in the cell, I think that corrupts her if you buy Dark Miracles from her, if I remember correctly. You can only buy the Light Miracles or else I think something bad happens to her, and if you buy the Light Miracles, I think she becomes a Firekeeper, I think. Hey, so what's up? Sorry, no inventive way to wish you happy birthday today. I mean, that seems pretty inventive, the fact that you're not saying anything more extravagant. That was not expected. So it's good to see you, dude. How's everyone doing? Isla did pretty well. We are attempting to beat the Deacons of the Deep, and well, they have other ideas, so we might need to level up a little bit. But I'm about to go stretch my legs because it's been 2 hours, and I should probably, well, actually 2.5 hours, 2 hours and 40 minutes. I should probably do that. I should probably be responsible. It's safe to give to Carla. I don't know where to find Carla though. Is chat going to get you into trouble? Chat always gets me into trouble, yes. So I mean, that's just a standard day. It's nothing different about that. That's just chat. That's just you guys. Those who are dark and will fail her quest, so got to give it to Carla. Gotcha. Yeah. I thought it might be Arena, yeah. Because if I remember right from the previous playthroughs I've done, although I've never done a Faith run, I'm pretty sure people have mentioned that you need to only buy the light, the good miracles from Arena. I didn't realize about Carla though, because I don't think I've ever actually found Carla. Never. Chat helps. Chat always does help. It's very true. Alright, give me a couple minutes, guys. I'm gonna hop up, stretch my legs. I'll leave you to this very relaxing scene in Firelink Shrine, and when we come back, because we have that extra point in dexterity that's gonna make all the difference, with Deacons going down. Deacons being defeated. It's gonna happen. Oh, the ground floor of Irithyll Dungeon. I have found her before. Yeah, I remember where she is. We haven't quite made it to Irithyll yet. We have to make it past the Abyss Watchers, past Wolnir, and then technically not past Pontiff, but you're supposed to do kind of Pontiff first. Then we can go towards Yorm. Yeah, okay, yeah. She has the hat. I don't remember the hat, but I do remember someone in Irithyll. Yeah, the dungeon. Bottom floor, near all the guys that curse you. Why is it always curses? Why is it always curses? Alright, give me a couple minutes, guys. I'll be right back. And, successful Deacons in about 4 minutes. Won't be too long, guys. Okay, quick stretch, but good stretch. Hey Young, what's going on, dude? Thank you so much for the raid too. Hope you guys had a very chill stream today. Played Destiny 2, nice. I still have to get back into that too. I've only played like the tiniest bit of it and it looks like so much fun. And yet I haven't actually done any proper like full raids or campaign. No, it's not exactly campaign stuff that you do, but like any of the storylines or anything yet. I only played like very tiny bit of it, but it was super fun. Just got into golfing. Fiance said I need to be active, so I'm drinking and playing sports. I've been super sore from it. Yeah, I feel that. I haven't exactly been golfing, and I haven't done this in a while actually, but I have been obviously at home like most people over the past like, what, year and a bit now, and so I was like, hey, I'll buy Ring Fit because this is a video game. I enjoy video games. This will encourage me to, you know, actually do exercise. Well, I was doing this consistently for a while, and I haven't for a bit, but when I was doing this, yeah, I got super sore after the first couple times I was playing this. One side of this is very dusty. Because like this is essentially like, it's a resistance ring, and actually doing some of the exercise is really tough, especially when you have like zero muscle like me. I have absolutely no muscle. Love your eyeshadow, reminds me of something my fiance, oh, it's done before. Oh, thank you. It's kind of subtle, I think. Maybe. Is it subtle, guys? It might not be subtle. I'm used to seeing it though, so it seems subtle to me. But this is like the one makeup look I can do, and that's it. I'm not good at makeup. It looks super intense. Wait, the eyeshadow? Maybe? Or Ring Fit, because Ring Fit is super intense at some points, yes, definitely. And I, like you can see, I'm just made of muscle, so yeah, definitely for me. We're used to it. Yeah, me too, actually. Slick, thank you so much for the sub as well. Thank you. Hope you enjoy those emotes and you use them wisely. I do the opposite of that motionality, opening bags of chips. I mean, this also trains for that too, because this resistance band, whilst yes, obviously works like this, so it's like closing a really tough bag of chips. Why would you want to do that? There is actually a thing where you like pull the ring outwards like that, and it trains like your strength pulling the ring outwards. So that, if anything, that would train you to open the bags of chips more efficiently. Either that or just make the bag of chips explode on the floor, because you don't know your own strength anymore. That's probably what would happen, knowing my luck, honestly. It's not subtle, but it looks good. Aww, thanks, guys. Ali is the most intense person you'll ever meet. I'm very intense. The most intense, because we're defeating the Deacons of the Deep. The most intense boss in all of Dark Souls history. Ellie is very intense. I am. Yeah, trading for those extra large bags of chips, precisely. Or, in my case, extra large blocks of chocolate. Although, you know what's really worrying? I'm getting tired of chocolate. Like yesterday, I did end up getting some strawberries and some raspberries yesterday, so I've got those in my fridge, but yesterday I was like, man, I really don't want chocolate. I don't feel like chocolate. I don't feel like something heavy like chocolate. And I was like, I just want strawberries and fruit. I didn't eat the strawberries and fruit, I ate the chocolate, but because it took more effort to get them. But I was sitting there going, I don't want to be having this. I want to have strawberries instead. That's not possible. Dark chocolate's too good. I've been hooked on caramelized white chocolate recently. So it's not white chocolate. Well, kind of is, but it's like caramel and white chocolate mixed into one. It's a super weird combination, but it tastes really good, and it doesn't taste like white chocolate anymore. I don't mind white chocolate, but I'm not like a huge fan, whereas I love it's caramelized white chocolate. It's very good. Chocolate is life. Chocolate's pretty good. I even had Nutella with strawberries and waffles this morning for breakfast. It's breakfast of champions, clearly. Craving fruit. Have you been to the doctors to get checked up? Oh no, it's just because I haven't had fruit in a while. It's not like it, man, I could really use some fruit. It's just like, man, I really miss the taste of fruit. So I doubt it's a medical thing. I think it's just more so like, wow, I really wish I had some fruit right about now. It's not like intense cravings. It's like, man, I could really like drink some sparkling apple juice right now. It's like one of those cravings. How long have you been on Twitch, Ali? 3.5 years, actually. We're about to hit 3 years of partnership as well, which is good. That's in, I think, late July, so about a month from now. But yeah, about 3.5 years, I think, in total. Thank you so much for the raid as well, dude. Thank you, thank you. Hope you had a very chill stream today. What were you guys checking out? I have weird cravings for some apple juice now. Yep, it's always sparkling apple juice for me. I love myself some good sparkling apple juice. Skywalker, how's it going? Hope you're having a nice day. Came over from Mixer a year ago today. It's, yeah, definitely a good time. I got a bunch of friends who did the same thing. A couple of good friends used to stream on Mixer, and yeah, they obviously moved over to Twitch when Mixer was no longer sort of continuing. And they're, I'm pretty sure, having a pretty good time over here too. Duke of Flukes is one of my really good friends. So he moved, and he's, yeah, friends with Sanka as well. Pulling out for Mixer? Yeah, I know. I was so sure that Mixer would continue as a platform because it seemed to be doing alright, but I guess it wasn't doing as well as they wanted it to. Did Mixer die? Yeah, Mixer's not around anymore. So everyone from Mixer moved across to either Twitch or Facebook Gaming or YouTube. So it was like one of those three, because they're really, I guess, the only other streaming options at the moment. Alright, one more guy here, I think, and then we're probably gonna have... No, there's another one here still. Okay, cool. Should put chat on screen. I've thought about that, but it also, like, would take up a lot of the screen. I just did a small sort of, like, stream makeover too, with new alerts, to make things a little bit clearer and cleaner. And I don't know whether there would necessarily be a space for chat. Like, finding the space is the toughest part. Alright. Phase 2. Well, this guy's on his lonesome at the moment. No, he's not. I take it back. He's not in his lonesome. His guards are back. Oh, they're trying to grab us too. Alright. Ooh. We can roll around here. Heal up. Ah, of course. If they don't heal him here, we might actually stand a chance. Just have to make sure that they're only staying around one side of him. Oh, I was gonna heal up too. I was like, okay, force spell and then heal. I was like, that's the way we have to do it. Young, I think it's just under social too for the command, sorry. I'm pretty sure it's social, like singular. It's going great, had a lot of fun with- Oh, Apex, dude, nice! How is the crushing of souls? The souls are being crushed, I think, at the moment. The Deacons, who are like one of the easiest bosses in this game, are utterly destroying us at the moment. Ideally, we would have a slightly more powerful weapon at this point, or slightly more strength, and we don't, and I am not used to running with like this little strength. And so the Deacons have been causing us somewhat of a problem, but we're getting closer. I'm getting strategies down that I've never had to strategize or like put in place before for Deacons. Deacons have always been like a 2-second boss. This time around, more like a 2-hour boss, roughly. Hate to raid and dip, but I have work in 6 hours. You need to get some rest. Can you get ready for bed, then switch over to mobile, TTV, to fall asleep? Young, thank you so much for bringing everyone over to say hi. I will catch you soon, and have a good rest too. Have a really lovely rest tonight. Hope work is not super busy tomorrow as well. I'll catch you later. Coconuts, what's up as well? Hang on, I'm gonna scroll up here for a second too, because I think I missed a little bunch before. Where's the real Ellie? I bet she's off eating chocolate. Yeah, probably. I have been replaced. Or wait, she has been replaced? With me. City to Melbourne is pretty far. It's like 700 k's, roughly. It's like a decent, what, like 10, 12 hour road trip, I think. Actually, no, I think it's 10 to like Canberra. I think it's really close to like a 12-hour road trip. I have friends who've done that trip before, but I have only ever flown up to Sydney. I've never done. Or at least not since I was a kid. I haven't done a road trip up, and I think when my family and I did it when I was really young, we split up the drive quite a bit too. Jeez, how many hits are you gonna take, buddy? A variant? I could be a variant, yeah. Yeah, it's such a good show. I'm gonna be so sad when Loki's over. I am really enjoying that show, and I know it's only gonna be like 6 episodes. I want it to be so many more than that. I need more than 6 episodes, dude. And yeah, that's all we're getting. You're not going anywhere now? Locked in for me? Yeah. Yeah, in Sydney. I think, wait, is there a lockdown in Sydney at the moment? Or is it not in place yet? You kind of need a Twitch, right? I made a joke and you didn't get it all. I may not have seen it. Sorry, Alex. I've been on the platform for 3.5 years. So, not quite due. Not quite. I may have just missed the comment. Sorry. I was trying to catch up just before and I haven't quite done it yet. Now, allowed to travel out of the Sydney metro area? Oh, if you live here, gotcha. So it's not the entire state though, it's just sort of the metropolitan Sydney area. Alright, are they gonna stay here? No, they're moving. Are they moving? Yes, they are. Cool. Okay, so there's always a gap in the back for us. Move him out. Let's heal up. Okay, move these guys out of the way. 4. Alright, let's heal up again. Same again, I think. Move these guys out of the way. Oh, one guy following us is probably going to be an issue. That's not good either. That's not what we want. Just gonna ignore the guy healing him, hope for the best. Oh, I don't think this is gonna work. That strategy was solid though. Like 2 hits. If they don't heal him here, we might be able to get him. Just maybe. Oh, you're healing him. Don't you even think about it. We're doing so well too. Hey, Ashen asked us. Oh, are they gonna curse us? Come on. Don't curse us, don't curse us, don't curse us. Don't curse us. We're so close, we're so close. We're so close. We're so close. We're so close. We're so close, come on. No! Oh, it's like this much health left. This much health left. If they hadn't healed him, so close. That one hurts. I didn't get greedy, I needed to do it. I didn't have any Estus left, so it was either that or I took time to heal with a miracle. And I didn't think I would have enough time to do that and then force everyone back out again. But we have a strategy down. That was a terrible fate. We did meet with a terrible fate, but we also met with a potential successful strategy. Yes, we did. You know what debated means? I do know what debated means, yes. Yes, I do. I didn't see that pop up in chat, though. I did not see that. We're burning the place to the ground. That we are. Then we're gonna go get Patches. And then he's gonna push us off a ledge, and then... Actually, you know what? We're gonna spend the souls first, then we're gonna go and talk to Patches. He's gonna push us up a ledge and kill us, and then he's gonna be back in Firelink, and then we're gonna start that, and then maybe go buy a key to a tower, and then all that good stuff. Burn it all. Better strategy. Do the same thing, but without dying this time. I like that strategy. That's a good strategy. It's a good strategy. We're not gonna kill Patches. Patches he's just sassy. He's just mischievous. He's mischievous Patches. That's all. He doesn't deserve death. He deserves redemption and forgiveness. If I show him love, maybe he'll do the same in return, or just lock us in a tower. One of those two. I think he deserves it. Nah, I kind of like Patches. He's just trying to have some like innocent fun. Alright, let's leave these guys around the back here. Panda, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Wish Halo had ray tracing. Oh, I wish a lot of things had ray traced elements to them now. Ray traced lighting. I'm getting very used to seeing realistic lighting in games now. It's a bit sad when it doesn't have ray traced elements. Speak to Anria Basura again in Firelink after killing the Deacons? I don't know whether she's in Firelink yet. She was at the crossroads last time we saw her. I don't know whether she's moved to Firelink. I don't think I've seen her there. Unless she moves there after Deacons, which is possible. Alright, let's get these guys back as far as we can get them here. We can just like get them to the back of this arena, that would be perfect. Alright, let's run. We're summoning our best friend. Oh, it didn't knock him back far enough. We'll still make it work, we'll still make it work, we'll still make it work. We'll still make it work, guys, we'll still make it work. We'll still make it work. We can still make it work, guys. Panda, welcome to you. Hope you're having a nice day. It's supposed to, yeah, Klinger, this boss is easy, right? This boss is usually super easy. With our current build, however, he's causing us somewhat of an issue. He's never been a problem before, though. We can still make it work. That's one of the really interesting things about doing these like builds that I would never usually do, is you find that like with different like character traits and different stats, bosses that were super difficult become super easy. Bosses that were super easy become super difficult out of nowhere. So for instance, when we're doing a strength build, which is like my go-to build for these games, Dancer, I had a really tough time with that. Like, Dancer took me forever. And I was really dreading going back to Dancer for our sorcery build. However, as soon as we got up to Dancer with the sorcery build using sorceries, that absolutely melted her. We used, like, dark sorceries and took her out in, like, 4 or 5 hits. It was ridiculous. Skeleton with wristbands is easier? Oh, you mean Wolnir? Wolnir is pretty easy, yeah. He's not a tough boss. And I have to remember how to parry for Pontiff. I did start to learn how to parry for Pontiff, but I still can't parry very well at all. So Pontiff may potentially cause an issue for us too, unless he's maybe weak to miracles, which I can only hope is the case. Weak to miracles is what we need. Imagine parrying, I know. I have not learnt how to parry properly, and apparently the Pontiff is super easy with parries. Otherwise he can be a little bit tricky. I've never had a super easy time with him. Probably heal, hey. Turtle? Wait, turtle for life? Is there a turtle? Is there a turtle? Are we supposed to be a turtle? Should I adopt a turtle in this game? These bigger guys take so much more damage to take out. Alright, we're going for a walk now. We're going for a walk. Let's go this way. Oh, hiding behind shields. We have a couple of those actually, but we haven't really been using them at all. I'm always terrible with shields in general. I just kind of ignore that they exist. Can we cook Poogie in this game? Oh no, there's not a boar in this game, is there? I was gonna say we could do fire damage to a boar, but I don't think there's a boar in this, if I remember right. There's a boar in the first Dark Souls. And you can use fire against him, so that's like roast boar. But that I think is the closest I got for you. No, friends are not food, treason. We don't eat our friends. It's just a very personal rule that I have. I just don't like eating friends. Alright, let's go. Let's go do this. Let's get these Deacons done and dusted for good. Not tasty friends. We're not eating them. Knocked him back a little bit. I'm just gonna wait till they go around him again. Do that again. Get away from the masses. It's a little better. Oh, he's trying to be sassy again. And push him back. Push him back again. Or can I not do it? Hang on. Stop healing him. Oh, these guys are gonna try and heal him again. I get to heal up myself. That is not my favorite thing for you to be doing. It's my least favorite thing for you to be doing, actually. Alright, so if we do that, getting close. Use force. Use force again, push him back. Use force. Use healing. Use healing. Use healing. Oh, we gotta get him quick, or else they're gonna heal him up. Oh, dude, we're getting so close too. Okay, I think I got this down there. I think I got this down. I gotta push him away from healing. Dang, so close. I know. Heal, heal, heal. It's when, like, I need to push him out of the way of all those guys. Because whenever he gets surrounded, they can just, like, jump on you one after the other. Or just, like, use those force spells one after the other and kind of just, like, pinball you around a little bit. Good luck, thank you. Got a dip. Dang, so close. Project, I'll see you later, dude. Have a really good rest of your day. Vow of Silence that prevents the use of magic in the area from Londo, Braille, Divine Tome. We don't have anyone to give the tome to, though. I'm pretty sure that tome needs to be given to Arena. Or, well, we can't even give it to Arena because then it's going to fail her quest. That needs to be given to a merchant. We can't use it ourselves. You're supposed to be men of peace, Deacons. I know. They're the furthest things from that, too. And can you say that these guys don't like pizza? How could they not like pizza? They should like pizza. Do they like pineapple on pizza, maybe? It's just the type of pizza. Is that the reason they don't like the pizza? Alright. Let me get you. Please, Deacons. Not Poogie on pizza. We're not eating my friend. It's not happening. It is not happening. No Poogie pizza. Can't believe I already have to heal here too. I think actually that last time we did actually have some heals left. Alright, one more of you. Oh, right there. Alright, let's lead him around the back then. Poogie and pineapple pizza? No, we're not having Poogie and pineapple pizza. We're not eating that innocent little piglet. It's too cute. How many times we have to be through this? Have to go through this? We don't eat the piglet. We don't eat the Poogie. He is our friend. He's happy to see us. Whenever we go and visit him in Monster Hunter, we're not eating him. Don't understand why you would want to eat him. He is adorable. I'm not eating him. No, I'm not eating the Poogie, Treason. No, friends aren't food. Friends are not food. We don't eat friends here. Audio, thank you for the follow, welcome. Welcome to chat trying to eat my pig friend in Monster Hunter. I'm not eating my pig friend in Monster Hunter. It's not happening. Oh, I need him to, yeah, leave that guy, go on to a different one. Oh, and again? Moving again? Where are you going? Right there. Alright, let's get out of here. Are they summoning him? Yes, they are. Oh, it didn't quite work. I'm still gonna run with it. I'm still gonna run with it. Still gonna run with it. Kinda gonna run with it. I'm gonna get him away from these guys. Heal again. Oh, I really need to push him the other way. Yeah, I need to push them away from here. And also whatever he's doing. Enough of those shenanigans, thanks. They're gonna start trying to heal him in a second. Or just do a bunch of damage to us. That was a curse then. That was mean. That was straight up mean. Chip, what's up, dude? Hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. I'm doing really well. Simavizanias, what's going on? Thank you for the 18 months as well. Welcome to the Deacons of the Deep. Next 7 hours. How's it going, dude? Never actually seen this game. I'm intrigued. Audio, it's a lot of fun. So, Dark Souls is in a series of games. This is the third one. Made by a company called FromSoft. These games are designed to be relatively tough. However, the boss that we're facing at the moment, he is one of the easiest in the game. Don't take this as an example of what Deacons is usually like. This build is kind of unique in that chat, the hive mind that is chat, has been building this character for us. So we have all of our upgrade points on a stat that we're not currently able to use, which means that going into this fight, we're at somewhat of a disadvantage. It's usually a really, really easy boss. You can usually melt these guys pretty easily. But yeah, Dark Souls is designed to be super tough. It's like old school difficult, so there are lots of boss fights. There are enemies that do a lot of damage to you very quickly, and this is the type of game where you can't just run into a boss fight and expect to do well. You have to kind of strategize and think about what you're doing so that you don't put yourself at a disadvantage against the enemy. But yeah, the Deacons here are usually, these are like a mob enemy in this game, but they have a combined health bar at the bottom of the screen, which I'm starting to chip away at. These guys, not a tough boss. This is making it look much tougher than it actually is in reality when you have a cohesive build going. But this is going to be the time. We're going to get him this time. We're going to get him this time. I believe. Alright, we're going to lead these guys around though. Oh, you passed your masters last night? Dude, so business. Congratulations. That's awesome news. Have you got any plans now that you know your masters is all done and dusted? That's so cool though. This time, yeah, this time's the time. This time, I believe. This is the time. Either that or the next time is going to be the time. One of those two. Might have to up my gaming skills before getting the game. Dark Souls isn't actually as tough as it first seems, honestly. It does expect you to play in a very specific way, but once you kind of understand how Dark Souls games want you to play, they become quite achievable and actually really satisfying. In terms of games that are available at the moment, and like recent games, the Dark Souls games are, at least I find, the most satisfying game to play because like you'll be stuck on a specific boss or a certain boss for like a stretch of time, and then once you actually manage to defeat them, it is the best, most satisfying feeling. And I don't feel like any other games, at least at the moment, have really given me that same sense of satisfaction that this game does so easily. Alright, I'm back to phase 2. Need to be doing. Not that. No, not that either. Not that either. Need to be doing that. Thank you. Oh, I was only using single attacks too. Whoops. Alright, let's get him away from the crowd. Let's heal up. These guys will destroy us otherwise if we're not careful. He's gonna try and do some more cursey stuff. We don't appreciate curses here. 0 curses. That's not my favorite thing in the world. No curses for us, thanks. I'm gonna try and heal him too. There's a heal up to the left. I'm just going to ignore that for a sec. No! I was trying to be quick about it. Not the run, but getting close. Not the run, but definitely getting close. 0 tolerance. Yeah, I have a 0 tolerance approach to curses, exactly. Curses are so mean. Curses immediately kill you, by the way. If you get cursed, you die. So we don't like curses here. We're still playing Days Gone. Deacon doesn't look so good. Oh, well, I mean, I'd like them to look less good. Yeah, we still are. I'm still chipping away at that a little bit. Mum always taught me not to curse. Exactly. These guys missed that memo, though. Graphics and aesthetic alone are also enough for me to look into it. Yeah, audio, seriously dude, it is such a brilliant series to play. You got quite a few games to catch up on too, so if you like Dark Souls or one of the Dark Souls games, there's Dark Souls 1, 2, 3. There's Demon's Souls, which has got a remaster on PlayStation 5. There's Sekiro, which is a bit different but from the same guys. And it definitely still feels like it has the same DNA to it. And Bloodborne on PlayStation 4. / PlayStation 5, but there's not a PlayStation 5 update for it yet. It's like upgrade, update, both of those. There's not an update for it. I get the Deacons support next stream. Well, yeah, because I'm too stubborn not to. Should definitely check it out. The atmosphere of these games are phenomenal. Yeah. And the Dark Souls games too allow you to build a character in whatever way you like to. So if you are someone who likes to tank damage, then you can put a bunch of points into, say, strength, and also build some really tough armor, or like wear some really tough armor rather. If you're someone who prefers a much faster, more agile character, and like doing damage from a distance, you could maybe prioritize sorceries, so you can do a bunch of damage from a distance. So you can, like, you're just given a blank canvas at the start of the game, and you can customize that character as you like. So it doesn't sort of force you to play as any one type of character or any one type of build, and even between playthroughs you can do a bunch of different types of builds. Which game should I start with? I'd say either Dark Souls Remastered or Dark Souls 3. If you can, probably Dark Souls Remastered, because I think going from 3 back to Dark Souls 1, like the remastered one, might feel a little bit janky because there are quality of life improvements in this game which the first one didn't have. And so, yeah, it might feel a bit awkward going from the most recent Dark Souls back down to the first one. But really, honestly, you can pick up with any of the games. The stories are all sort of like self-contained, and the games all play incredibly well. Alright, where is he? Where did he go? Oh, you're all the way around there. Why are you hiding back here? Alright, is that gonna be enough? That is enough for these guys, yes. Oh, it wasn't... Oh! Hell... Oh, that did nothing. Let's get him away from these. Hey, that's not what I wanted. I said, let's get him away from here. That backstab did nothing. Did you guys see? I was like, I tried to backstab him, and I did successfully backstab him, but the backstab did basically nothing to help us. I think we can get one more decent force up here. Push him away a little bit. Dang it. Dark Souls Remastered is, thanks to the detailed input, yeah. They're all fantastic. Just be prepared in Dark Souls 1. Also, let's go maybe level up a little bit before we do this. We'll come back to this. Let's go get patches, actually, because we haven't done that yet. In Dark Souls 1 and in the Dark Souls games in general, there's no map. You only get a vague explanation of where to go, so there's a lot of explanation in this game. Like in Dark Souls 1, the instructions you get at the start of the game are go and ring bells, essentially. So you have to go on this like entire like giant world, try and find these bells. You do like kind of get directed towards them in a sense, but it doesn't do that with waypoints or anything, so it's all up to exploration. I had to say it destroyed your faith in the backstab. It did a little bit, yeah. Just a little bit. I was really hoping that that backstab would like do a chunk of damage. It did less than a single hit. This poor weapon. Alright, I think the easiest way for us to get to... Oh no, that's not good. To get to patches is all the way up here, away from this nightmare of a knight that's following us. Please don't get onto the lift, thank you. Much appreciated. Original Dark Souls 1 for PC was one of the worst PC ports ever. Was it really? See, I only ever played it on console, so I got the console experience. I assume that the PC version was okay, though. They must have fixed it by now. Like, obviously with the remaster, it'd be a ton better, because that got, like, a bunch of upgrades, especially on console. I assume PC must have been similar. Yeah, but I didn't realize that the actual original release wasn't that great. It was unplayable without a mod. Really? I never knew that. Backstab is a pat on the back. Why, hello here.
Well, you look reasonably sane.
I am reasonably sane, yes.
I am a knight of Katarina.
No, you're not.
I've managed to track down this cathedral's store of treasure.
Please do tell me more.
It's right over there, across that narrow part.
Okay, sounds safe.
Treasure.
Fish, I'll see you later, dude. Have a nice rest tonight.
So close, yet so far. I'm in quite a pickle.
Alright, I'll go get your treasure. Patches. Quite the pickle, I see. I like this guy. He reminds me of, yeah, he's an Onion Knight. Well, this guy isn't actually an Onion Knight. This is Patches. But the Onion Knights are nice, yeah. And of course, he's gonna push us off like he always does.
Shame on you, you rotten cleric.
But I'm Eric the Cleric! Patches!
Thought you could outwit an onion.
Why doesn't he like us?
Well, say hello to the nice giant.
Please beat the Deacons. I put a, oh wait, 50,000 to my prediction. It's okay, we will today. I'm not giving up on them. We'll come back to them. We'll get ourselves a couple more levels first, which you can get pretty easily. Oh hey! I always like it when there are giants who I'm definitely friends with here. I always like that. Why is this guy here? Oh, he's the one that was over the other end. I see. Alright, so that part's done. That part is done. And now I think Patches is going to go back to Firelink, I'm pretty sure, after that. Oh, it certainly goes back to Firelink now. There are also some items that we can get down here while we're sort of in the area too. Pickles? Those go well with... Not elk steak, no. Not elk steak. While we have 90 souls, I'm just going to go down here and accept that we're going to get leeched in this area. I don't even know if anything here... A poison bite ring? I don't think that's worth it. I don't think the poison bite ring is worth it. We need to leave here, but we're still going to get bleed damage consistently here. That's the worst thing about the leeches. They don't go away unless you have fire. Which I definitely don't have, because I kind of forgot about it. Blood loss. I've distanced my old friend Blood loss. Poogie? No, we're not eating either the Poogie or the elk. We're not eating either of them. Use your torch? Yeah, I know, I don't have one. I really need to have bought one to come here, but I still, of course, do not have one in my inventory. It's a bit sad. Elf is much better in sausage, is it? No, we're not eating elf either. Not elf, not elk. Neither of those. They're not for eating. Yes, yes, blood loss. If I must, I'll heal again. Not deep fried pigeon either. We're not eating our pigeon friend or our raven friend. Zeth, yeah, it's just a prank. He just pranks us a couple times throughout the series too. I kind of wish like Patches had been in the Demon Souls remake, but he wasn't, was he? Because Patches only first showed up in the first Dark Souls, didn't he? Or is there kind of like a Patches-like NPC in Demon Souls? Because I don't remember them. Hi, Nate. Wait. What? Yep. There's a lot of brown here.
Brown, no red. Brown.
It didn't say a red. It stopped at brown. Thank you for the 40 months. How's your Thursday been so far? I'm still getting used to the fact that it's Thursday, not Wednesday. It feels like it should be a Wednesday because I'm streaming today and I'm not used to streaming on Thursdays. It's weird, but it's a good weird. I only saw red once. Text-to-speech didn't say red though, did it? Or did it and I didn't hear it properly? Oh, he's in Demon Souls, is he? We're about to see in Demons. I don't remember him showing up in Demons. Maybe I just didn't come across him. Or maybe I did, but I wanted to forget the encounter, and so I have erased that from my memory. I feel like that's probably what it is. Leechy boys. Stop it with the leeches. 690 salt. I needed those. Oh wait, it did? Oh, I didn't hear it. All I heard was brown, that's it. Do you hear about the new update? Not specifically, no. What's the new update for Valhalla? Although I think my game did actually update over the past couple days. I'm pretty sure it did. Just gonna ignore those guys, let them do their thing. Because when I went to play it on Tuesday, I'm pretty sure I got like a master quest or like a master something notification when I booted the game. I could have sworn there was an easy way down here. Oh, I know where it is. I know where it is. It's over here. I'd like to get past you, please. That didn't work either. Thanks. And dead. Well, well, well. There's only... Oh, see, there's green. It's a muted green, sure, but there's still green here. Jeez. Guys, selectively... There's another green. It's my soul. Selectively seeing the colours around here. There's some leeches. I don't think that counts as a colour, but then... If leeches were a colour, there are quite a few of those around here too. I just have to avoid them because I don't want to get blood loss. Those leech creatures are the worst. Actually, I think you get a lot for taking them out though, so maybe we should try and attack them. I mean, I feel like I should definitely try and attack them. No, I shouldn't. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. With this build, that was a mistake. Okay, yeah, that was definitely a mistake. I'm gonna leave now. I'm also gonna heal because that's about to do a lot of damage to us. Mistakes were made. No petting the leeches, Ellie. I don't want to pet the leeches. The game just kind of make... Oh, I sound all squelchy now. I don't want to sound squelchy. Oh great, the leech guys are coming after us. Run away. It's okay, now I'm running away. Okay, we can go back here with our 1,300 souls. I'll take those 1,300 souls. Keep them. It was true, I can finally use my Thor hammer. It's gonna be fun. It's new gaming mode, it seems, and a DLC or something that lets you conquer... Oh, Paris, nice. I did not know about that. That sounds cool. Hang on, which lift is this? I forget which lift this is. Do we need to use this one to get down to this shortcut in the first place? Oh, it's this one. Okay, yeah, with the tower. I know where we are. These guys aren't gonna really help us with farming anything, so... It's either we face the leech guys, or we go to a different place to farm, because I don't think here is an ideal farming spot at all. Let's see what else do we have anything that can actually help us? We've got the poison virus, it's not really gonna help us. Extends the length of a spell effect, that's not gonna help either. We don't have a better sacred chime for our cleric abilities. We need different miracles. We really, really need that vendor, and I still don't think we can quite survive that fall down to that vendor. Alright, we need to get some souls. Let's get them from these guys up here, because I think they give us at least a couple. Green is just brown for deviants? Deviants! What about variants? Like in Loki? I'm gonna be so sad when that series is over because I am very attached to it now. Wait, Twitch was interrupting! Did Twitch it? How dare? How dare? Was there an ad? Or did it just kind of like cut out and not work properly? Because that's also possible. You missed my terrible joke? Oh no, petting the leeches or they'll get attached. I think I read the first part, but I didn't see the second part. Like they'll get attached part. That's actually pretty good. I like that. I like that. Let's actually go down to the Crucifixion Woods, because that was a pretty good place to farm some souls before. We need, I think it was it 5,000 now to level up? Oh! Was that grave key the one that we needed to get arena? I should have paid more attention to see where we got it. I think we can probably farm a few souls around this point because we actually do stand a chance against the enemies here. We also need to find out where we can get those large Titanite shards from. I'm not sure that this shrine merchant sells them yet either. I think we might need to find some umbral ash to give that to her so that she can actually craft them. Or not craft them, but sell them. Aw, ads popping up. Aw, man. What was I saying? What did it interrupt? Alright, another 150 from this guy. Let's actually maybe head towards the scary guy too, because there's something on the right-hand side of the swamp which I remember being important, but I couldn't tell you exactly what it was. Oh gosh, that's not good. That's not good. That is not good. We also have a knight here too, don't we? That we can go and upset. Man, that backstab still does so little compared to what it should at this point. Okay, 2,000. I think we're almost halfway there. God. Our ass is at least looking a little bit healthier now. Healthier. I'm sorry? Healthy Estes number is good. Still playing DS2, but currently caught in The Witcher 3. I don't blame you. The Witcher 3, as soon as I started playing that, I stopped playing everything else. The day that that collector's edition got announced in The Witcher 3, I went straight out and bought it. Like, I pre-ordered it. I made a trip out specifically so I could go and order it. Because I was looking forward to it that much. I was so excited for it. I still don't have a place for that statue though. That's the only sad part about the whole thing, is I really want to display that statue and I don't have anywhere to put it. Same here, you went out and bought it straight away, or ordered it straight away. But for me, like, I'd been a really big Witcher fan for the longest time, and there were no statues, there were no, like, there was nothing really merchandise-wise for The Witcher. I mean, obviously there is now because it's a much bigger thing, but just before The Witcher 3 came out, I really wanted to get a Witcher statue. And I was so happy when they announced it in that collector's edition, so I was like, right, that's all I needed. That's all the motivation I need. Like, the book was a bonus, the Witcher medallion was a bonus, and so I just went out straight away and pre-ordered it. I don't even think I needed to rush out that quickly to get it, but I wanted to. Hey Wallet, what's up? Nice to see you. I got poked and then poisoned too, just to be sure. It's kind of like the enemy's version of like that Zombieland double tap. So just like making sure we're down for good. I have the statue in your living room, nice, yeah. I need a place for it. I don't have anywhere that's safe for it, so I don't have it on display at the moment, which kind of sucks, but one day I'll have enough space for it. Okay, so that guy's down. Oh, that guy has a big hat. Do you think he wants to give us his big hat? I'd really like his hat, or his catalyst. Although I don't think we can use it because we're not smart enough. We're still not intelligent enough to use the catalyst. Do you want a big hat, Allie? I do want the big hat. Okay, we got a staff. We can go and buy big hat, Logan's hat, but it's 10,000 souls, and at the moment, as much as I would like that, I think I should probably prioritize stats over fashion. Treason! Thank you so much for gifting that sub to Blue. Blue, enjoy the emotes. Welcome back for 16 months too. 16 whole months. Treason, thank you so much, dude. Alright, so that guy's down. We can actually go and recruit a guy over here too, I'm pretty sure. I think we go this way? No, hang on. We're not at the top yet. He's... Wait, did I get myself lost? I think I got myself lost. Oh no, it's here. It's here. I didn't get myself lost. We're fine. Yeah, we can recruit this guy. Hello.
Well, this is unexpected. I don't often have visitors.
Fashion souls is the only souls. It is true. As soon as we have a spare 10,000 souls, we need to go and buy that hat. I need to get it back for you guys.
If you haven't any business, I've reading to get back to. How intriguing. You'd better not. Sorcery is not for everyone.
We're not smart
and
enough.
Never be forced. You have your own methods. Sorcery need not be one of them.
What?
Don't let it bother you.
It is bothering me.
Be on your way then.
But that's so mean. I'm sorry. He refused to teach us sorceries because we're not smart enough. How dare he? How dare? At least you said it in a nice way. It's like, oh, it's okay, you've got your own methods. I see you've got that, like, that faith thing going on at the moment. That's our methods. Either that or the mace. You saw the mace, she's just like, oh, okay, that's not it. That's not a catalyst. You need to be smarter. I like how he can just, like, innately tell how smart we are just by looking at us. He just knows. Right now in The Witcher 3, I'm doing a quest where you hunt the Pikachu? I choose you, Pikachu? Wait, is there a quest that's like a reference to Pokemon? Because I don't remember that at all. Brain, you have failed me. Maybe we just don't look smart enough. Maybe we just need to have some sort of like snappy dress and he'll just be like, yeah, okay, I'll teach you sorceries. But no, he just knows. He knows we're not smart enough. I don't have those sorcery smarts in me. Not even close to. Doggo. Don't. I need to. Thank you. Thank you. Only 80 souls for that too. We're really close to 5,000 too. It's quest where you help into the brothel because a rat has been electrocuting people. Oh, cool. Okay. I don't remember that quest specifically, but that would make sense. With the like electric rat being Pikachu. Absolutely do not remember this quest. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. I'm trusting Evie here. Because yeah, I definitely don't remember that, but it does sound like a Witcher reference for sure. Or like a reference to something that the Witcher would do. Oh, we're pretty close. Is it Pikachu, Evie? It's gotta be Pikachu. It's gotta be Pikachu. I don't like having to face like groups of these guys. I really wish I could take them out from a distance. That's why sorceries would be so handy here. But our intelligence is not quite high enough. I'm putting 2 and 2 together here. It's been quite a while since I played The Witcher, so I believe there was a Pikachu quest. Yeah, I can't remember it specifically, but it does sound like something that CD Projekt Red would do. Like, have that reference in there at least. Alright, where did we drop our souls? It would have been just down here, I think. Just want to make sure that that dog doesn't... There they are. The dog doesn't get us first. 4,600. About to be 4,700. Do we have soul items actually that we can use here? Don't know whether we do. Oh, we do. Okay, yeah, we can make up the difference. We can make up the difference. All right, let's go level up, guys. Wait, why are you looking like that, Evie? Were you trying to trick us? They call the rat Pikachu because he's always peeking at them. Oh, I see. I see. He's been a sneaky rat. They just have so much reach in their attacks. They do, though. Those pikes are huge. Like, we ended up getting one as a drop, but... Actually, can we wield it? Do we have the stats for it? Oh, it was just a... Oh. It wasn't even like one of their fancy pikes. It's just a straight-up pike. Which we can't even use properly yet. Alright, we got some leveling up to do, guys. Alright, where should these stats go? I'm gonna leave it up to you. Stat. Okay, so we've got health, dexterity, strength, faith, and endurance. 2 minutes to decide our fate. I'm just gonna put this one out there. We still do need some dexterity to wield that faith spear. So that would be my vote, but I mean,
How may I
this is
be
up to you
of
guys.
service?
I lied, I just wanted to be cool. Wait, is it? I don't know whether it's true or not. I don't remember, so I'm trusting you here. Dump it all into luck. We've done a luck build in the past, Damek. Our last luck build actually was amazing. Hang on, what are our stats looking like? Oh, dex and faith, cool, nice. We need dex though. We need more dex. More dex. Yeah, no, we actually did really well with our last luck build. That was like everything on luck, and then chat after that decided that faith was where all of our stats should go, so that became like a luck faith build, a lucky faith build. Once we got Anime Straightsword, that was it. Enemies didn't stand a chance because we were like that stacked with luck. And so not only could we make like status effects build up much faster than normal, and we got a lot of item drops, but because we had I think Anime Straightsword is like an A scaling with faith. Because we had that, we could like do ridiculous amounts of damage so easily. Oh, Dex might win this. Dex might win this.
Welcome home, I speak. Very well, then take note.
Come on, dexterity. 4 to 3. 5 to 3.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Oh, Faith is catching up. We've got like 30 seconds. 30 seconds to decide. I'm just gonna prep for this too. 1,000 souls, that should be enough.
Welcome home, speak.
Speak thine heart's desire. Thine heart's desire is dexterity. Oh. Come on, dexterity. Come on. This would put us only 2 levels away from being able to... Yes. You guys are amazing. Being able to wield the spear. Dexterity it is. Gotta have... No, we don't gotta have faith. We gotta have dexterity because in order for us to do well in this game, we need to use this. This Saint Bident. Which I can just like switch between. This right here. We can't wield it properly yet, but this is a perky weapon. Which I've never used before. And it scales with faith. So, yeah, I wouldn't say no to this. I'm so disappointed right now, but we can use the faith weapon if we get 2 more points. 2 more levels. That's what we need to get. Either that or hope that our merchant here gives us Titanite shards, or large Titanite shards. Tower key, she doesn't. It's only Titanite. Oh well, we tried. Oh, a heal aid slightly restores hit points. Oh, is that worth it, or is our heal better? I don't know whether heal aid or heal is better. This might actually be what the Deacons are casting. It's a faith. It is. It is a giant fork. You know what? I'm gonna buy this. We have the souls for it. I'm gonna take that torch just for the leeches. Bring me more souls. Oh, I didn't even see the poll, really? What would you have voted for, Frosty? I'm guessing faith. I'm guessing you would have voted for faith, yeah? Alright, back to Deacons. I believe we can do this. We gotta do this for everyone who has points on us. Wait, Frosty, did you say no? You said no on the prediction. I can see it. You said no on the prediction, I think. Hang on, predicted, no. 0. You said you had... Hang on. I used to know this, Frosty. Didn't you say you had faith in faith? But you don't have faith in faith because you don't think we can get this. How could you? How could you do this? Mash, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. We need to redo the poll then. It was incomplete. The bacon of the deep. The bacon of the deep fryer. Delicious. Hey Mash, what's going on? Hope you're having a lovely, lovely day today. I'm attempting to defeat the Deacons of the Deep, which for some reason today is just being really tough. They're usually the easiest enemy in the game though. Jeff, what's going on? Thank you so much for the raid. Nice to see. Hope you had a good stream today. Just started up working. Oh, work? You're doing well? I hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty well, yeah. It's been a pretty good day today too. And I got to watch Loki last night. And I started today with strawberry Nutella pancakes, waffles. So actually even better. So yeah, pretty good day today. And now we're about to see the end of the Deacons of the Deep. So even better day. Even better day. Jeff, what were you guys checking out today? I can see games and demos, but that could be anything. Could be a mixture of many a thing as well. But I hope it was a really chill stream today. Okay, that's that guy down. I'd really love to get to the point where we can take these guys out in like 2 hits. Not 3, 2 hits. Alright, and now we wait. Tried and true strategy. I wait behind this pillar and hope for the best. How cool would that be? Hang on, I missed a thing. Someone else voted endurance. Cheers to you. Our endurance does need a bit of a buff. But at the moment, my priority is definitely in getting us points in dexterity for that weapon. I really want to see how well we do once we have that. It doesn't even have great faith scaling, but I was looking up recommended faith weapons to see what we could end up getting towards the end of the game. A lot of the faith weapons are very late game, so we have to kind of like use what we can get our hands on to start off with. Oh, there we go. And these guys will have moved up to the front. Now we have to wait until they actually do the yell and get him out of here. Alright, we need to get out of here to heal up. We still have 70 heals too, actually, so we've got quite a few. Get him out of the way again. Oh, he had 2 friends following him instead of 3. 3 friends following him, that's not ideal. Oh, I didn't knock down one of the guys. Watching our... yeah, heals their health here a whole bunch. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I am definitely stuck in here. I'm definitely stuck. I'm always picking on the big guys. Only because that's where, like, the spirit seems to go, though. It always goes to those guys. Never the little guys. Always the, like, the bigger dudes that can actually do, like, a decent amount of damage to us. Yeah, we got swarmed. I was like, okay, it's fine, it's fine. We can just, like, heal, and then I can use the force spell. Or the force miracle. Yeah, I couldn't do that, because I didn't have the mana to do that. Sure, there were cannons, though. I might be remembering wrong. Wait, cannons? In something? Hey Jeff, what's going on? Make a new character, name him Cuppa Health, invest in nothing but nothing but health. I wonder actually like how you would do towards the end of the game, because you would have a lot of health, but you wouldn't have a huge damage output, so I think it would probably end up balancing itself out quite a bit, because you'd have to survive a fight for longer, which you could do because of the health. But they would be marathon fights because of the fact that you didn't have any damage, like the damage output just wouldn't be there. So I think that would make that actually, not surprisingly, pretty tough. Yeah, pretty tough. Sometimes I really wish these guys walked faster so that they would, like, get around to the back of the arena a lot faster. Let's try and play this the Australian way. Alright, alright. I'm assuming you meant upside down. Oh, great. Hang on. I need to fix up the camera. I haven't done this in so long. So I'm not used to it. I'm gonna at least pick up my souls. Okay, where is he? Is it the back? Oh no, that's health, that's health. I didn't want that. I want to roll. I wanted to roll. Genius. I don't know whether this is genius or madness. It's probably a bit of both, actually. Oh gosh. I'm now out of practice after not doing this for like, I think about an hour and a half. Come on, Deacons. I need to just be able to get this. Oh, he moved on his own accord. We need to heal here, else we're not gonna... I should get you to do a more there. This is definitely helping. Definitely helping. Boss looks super fun. Yeah, this boss is actually pretty straightforward. In terms of Souls bosses, he's, well, they're not generally too tough. I just need to get through. Do some more damage there. I didn't need to heal. I keep pressing the heal button because I think that's dodge. Oh, this way? Okay, that way. That way. Straightforward? Yeah, no, like the boss is usually really, really straightforward. This build, I'm not super used to, which is making it slightly tougher than usual. But we will get there. We will get there. Alright, is he gonna move to the middle section yet? Not yet. There's one more. We got 1 second left? Only 1 second? Really? Okay. Let's see if we can get these guys around to the back area here then. Attack the red guy. I was trying to aim for it. It was super tough. It was super tough. Inverted Souls returns. Alright. These guys need to very slowly shuffle their way around here. Had a job crushing soft drink cans. It was so... Lachlan. Nice to see you, dude. Hope you're having a nice Thursday. Alright, one more hit. Alright, now this is it. 3 Estus, we got this. We got this. 3 Estus. Okay, get him away from his friends. Okay, we need to try and angle him away some more. So he's on his lonesome. Okay, let's angle him away some more. So he's on his lonesome again. I need to just like control his placement a little better. I think we can do like 1 more of these. I said no. 0 curses. Curses not allowed here. Not allowed here. Curses are not allowed. Did I not stop the heal? I don't think that stops the heal. I thought it may have. It did not. Oh, all that good damage we did too. Curses are illegal here. Yes, they are. Doing okay-ish, kind of. We were. They're gonna start trying to heal him again. We're not lucky. Okay, I actually pushed him back towards these guys. Oh. They're gonna curse us. I don't know whether I can get in there. Oh. They're healing him too. Dang it. We're doing so well for a second there. That was like 4 heals, I think, in that one Deacons too. They can bump you around too. They can, yeah. So they can like pinball us around, but we can also get him away from his protectors. So if we do that, like what we were doing just before, it actually kind of seems to help a bit. That was pretty good. Until they started healing him, that was pretty good. Need to do more damage. Some resins might definitely help too, yeah. We've only got 2 though, so we can take time to use like I think fire is what these guys are weak to. I think it was fire or electricity, but I think it was fire. So it's a case of like figuring out whether spending the time to equip that resin is going to actually help us or not. We can try it though, because we do have the spare resins there, and I mean we're not really using them at the meantime. Ali, reading chat in the middle of a boss fight? Yep. Always try to at least. Does Ali got it? We close to. We're 1 hit away a little bit earlier. We got really unlucky though because we got cornered by like 3 or 4 of those guys, and then they kind of just all attacked us at the one time. I don't think anyone's following us, are they? No, I don't think anyone's following us. Cool. Alright. We need to equip a pine resin. If I go... Okay... Oh, hang on, I need to go here, don't I? Yes. Pine resin and other pine resin. Sure, let's do that. Hey, Koala, what's going on? Have you looked at the stats in a boss in the middle of a first playthrough? I have not, no. First playthrough, I will always do my best to do everything without assistance. So I will just trial and error things. And that's worked out pretty well so far, yeah. This, however, is playthrough number, I think it's like 5 or 6? Roughly about 5 or 6. So it's just a case of kind of remembering what these guys are actually weak to, and I think the Deacons might be fire. Honestly, I don't know anyone's weakness ever. Oh, really? I remember some. I rolled right into that. It depends on the enemy, though. Wait, drop the controller and don't look? Will you... hang on. Will you survive? Hang on. Okay, I'm gonna drop the controller first. Is the timer working? Timer's working now. And then don't look, like straight after. Because I can do that. I feel like this is a... At the same... hang on. At the same time? Okay, I'm looking over here. I didn't want you to see the carnage. You wanted me to avert my eyes. Wasn't actually too much carnage. Would you like me to not look now? I gotta heal first though. Would you like me not to look now? Because I can do my best not to look now. If that at all helps. That's okay. We're alright though. I think I dropped my controller probably at a relatively convenient time. Wanted you to get nervous if Eric survived? Oh, okay. I probably would have been able to hear it though. So I would have known if we'd survived or not. Always going blind? Yeah, it's more fun that way, exactly. Yeah, it is always more fun that way. Ooh, that's a lot of damage all in one. I think I want to try and push this dude out. This way. Yeah, angle was a little bit off, but it's better than keeping him close to the board here. I think I might try maybe the charcoal resin. Keep him on the ground. Well, I don't know. This doesn't seem to be doing it. Oh, I didn't want to use another charcoal resin. Whoops. And they're going to be trying to heal him. And healing him effectively here too. Get out of it. Healing is banned here. Oh, that helped us survive that. Cool. Oh, that's not good there. If he curses us before I get to try the lightning, I'm gonna be so sad. I don't think the lightning does anything. Yeah, it doesn't seem to do anything that impressive here. Oh, is there another healer? Damn it. There are too many of them. Didn't know what poise was, so I looked it up. Oh, that doesn't really like count though, because poise is a game mechanic. It's not exactly like trying to figure out if something is going to like affect an enemy or not. Well, I don't think those resins helped at all. You can't pick them off. Yeah, they do respawn. Yeah, so they're continually respawning. The further you get into the fight, the more there will be. If you have a look sort of close to that middle like monolith, I don't know what you'd even call that, but like the statue in the middle of the room, you'll always see more of them spawning around there, sort of around the base. And then when the like second phase comes into it, then the main guy, like the big angry deacon that you're supposed to be aiming for, tends to spawn in like the odd one or two, the big guys especially. I think the only boss I ever looked up was Rum and Bloodborne, but Bloodborne was my first Soulspawn game and Rum was just insanely hard because I had no idea what I was doing. I think the one time that I looked up something in Souls was again like the first Souls game I played, which was Dark Souls, the original. And I kept trying to go down into the catacombs at the very start of the game. Like, so when you're in Firelink, you get an instruction to go to the highest point and the lowest point to reach the bells. And I couldn't find a pathway to the highest point, and I found the pathway down to the catacombs, and I was like, oh, this is leading down. This is like obviously where I'm supposed to be going. Because I didn't think like that that mission or like that part of the game would take so long to complete. I was used to games that had like instructions like go to the highest point and lowest point, and then you would get another side quest. Like, I was used to games like that. And so I started heading towards the catacombs, and I kept dying straight away, and I was like, wow, Dark Souls really is tough. Like, these guys weren't kidding. People weren't kidding when they said Dark Souls is brutal. And then I realized that that was like one of the last places you were supposed to go. Short person can't reach the high bit, Joe. I couldn't though. I couldn't find the high path. And then it was like the most obvious path, and I just completely missed it. The hardest thing for me in Bloodborne is finding the way around. I get so lost. I feel, yeah, compelled to fight everything. Yeah, these games are a little bit like that for sure. Because they don't have a map system, especially if you're not familiar with the way that Souls games structure themselves. It gets quite tough to navigate, at least to start off with. So that's a bit of an adjustment period for sure. Or it requires a bit of an adjustment period. Alright, let's get these guys away. Okay, let's get these guys away from here again. No, I said away. Away! Oh, I think I put myself in a bad situation here. And away again. Up to the side. Okay, gonna heal up here. We're gonna get some healers coming into the mix now too. Yes, we're getting that. Okay, healer. One healer is down. Second healer is down. They did manage to heal him a whole bunch though, which doesn't help us. Ooh. We need more force spells if we can. They're gonna keep trying to heal him here. I feel like the strategy is there. I feel like the strategy is there. I just need to put into better practice now. Hollow Knight has an amazing OST. I feel like all of these really tough games do. I feel like Soulsborne games... let's go to Farron Keep actually. We'll try and get some more souls there to level up. I really want to use the pike. I really want to use the pike. This is an easy boss. Why are you struggling with it? The build that we have at the moment is not the usual build that I run. So because this is chat controlled, let's go Keep Ruins. Oh no, Farron Keep. Let's go there. Oh, we should have gone to Keep Ruins actually. Because this is not the build that I'm used to running, we don't have the same stats that I usually have at this point in the game. So I would usually have higher endurance, higher strength, and so we would be taking those enemies out in about 2 hits each. Like even the bigger enemies in about 2 hits each. With this mace, it takes about 4 or 5 hits to take out some of the bigger guys, and that I am not used to. So I've had to re-strategize quite a bit. But yeah, it comes down to this being an unfamiliar build for me, and yeah, not having the damage that I would usually have at this point in the game. But I feel like we're getting pretty close. I feel like we're definitely getting pretty close now. Maybe one more dex level, and we might have it. Chat's definitely helping, yeah. But like, that's the whole entire point of this too. Like, had we had our standard build, this would just be like playing Dark Souls as normal again. Where's the fun in that? She's also secretly really drunk. It is true. Too much Nutella this morning. Oh hey, the Sage is cool, nice. Good night, chat, stay out of trouble. Justin, I'll see you later. Have a good night tonight. Alright, I don't know whether there's anything else around here for us to really bother getting. We're heading back towards the entrance to the keep too, I'm pretty sure, the Abyss Watchers area. Or maybe this might be where we need to aim for. I think it might be. Oh god. Gotta be careful, gotta be careful. Gotta be so careful. There it is. That's one of the things we need. We need a third one, don't we? I think there are 3 in here. Allie, have you ever been mad in frustration from playing a game? Not so much. I get determined more so than annoyed. Yeah, I get determined. So if something, like, I think that's why I enjoy playing these types of games so much, is because if something is providing a challenge, there is a third one. it doesn't sort of frustrate me. It makes me this is not good. It makes me re-strategize and think through what I'm doing a little bit or in a little bit more detail, which I think is a good way to approach things too. So I think too, like, when a game becomes frustrating and stops being fun, that's kind of like defeating the purpose of the game in the first place. Games are supposed to be just like a bunch of fun. They're not supposed to cause stress or frustration or anything like that. And so if that sort of becomes a thing, then, you know, it kind of loses its draw, if you kind of get that. Or at least that's the way that I sort of view it. Would you like to be more determined than even more determined than now? You guys are consistently making me more determined. Hey, Snowing, what's going on? There's some very cute emotes too. Always sugar drunk, yes. I don't usually start the day with sugar, and yet today, started the day with sugar. It's pretty good. Probably wouldn't recommend it all the time, but I did have my sugary Nutella and then I had Vegemite on toast. I kind of felt like I was destroying the Nutella taste a little bit with the Vegemite taste, but it was still pretty good. My first one in a Smurfy got oh, you got super frustrated though. I think like the first time I faced Ornstein and Smo, I actually think because of my build it wasn't too bad. Like, it was still tough, but... Oh, this is the right place, cool. I don't remember it being too bad. Some of the other times when we've done builds with chat in Dark Souls 1, Ornstein and Smo have been really tough. But yeah, I think the first time that I was playing Dark Souls, I just stacked points under strength and health. That's what I did. I pretty much just ignored the rest of all of the stats. Picked the starting axe, just upgraded that as much as I could as soon as I could, and that was that. That was how I was playing the game. And yeah, like I had a really good time with it. So I don't think I got super frustrated with it, yeah. Wait, Replicant I got frustrated at so much replaying? Really? Do you have to replay Replicant a whole bunch to finish it? Don't think I've ever truly raged. I've gotten mad, but I... Wait, when you had a broken controller that pushed... Oh, random buttons? Yeah, see, that'd be really tough. That'd be super, super tough. Thankfully my controller... Oh, hello. Are there two of those guys behind us? I don't think I've ever seen them out of the swamp, actually, come to think of it. I'm gonna check over here, then we'll go back to that entryway and head towards the Abyss Watchers, because why not? We can try the Abyss Watchers. 5 times through to get all of the endings. Wait, did you 100% it? Yeah, did you 100% Replicant? Not much? Hey, just staying busy. Nice, it's always great. I do my best to try and stay busy as much as possible. In about a week, wait, you finished it fully. Did you even get all the, like, the achievements or trophies with it too? You have 3 waifus, Lachlan, nice. Alright. Let's go. You know what? I'm gonna laugh if we have an easier time with the Abyss Watchers. Somehow I don't think that's gonna be the case, but I will still kind of laugh if that is the case. In about 36 hours. That's actually not too bad. 36 hours, I assumed that it would take longer than that. I looked up how to do one ending, but that's it. I still have to start it. It's still in plastic over there. Whoops. Because of the completionist aspect, or was it that hard? I didn't know it was hard. Wait, do you mean Replicant? I don't think Replicant's supposed to be really hard. I think Chai was just going for as much completion as possible, which would just take time. Part of me is kind of sad too, a little bit related but also unrelated. So when I imported my save across to... Oh, I forgot about these guys. When I imported my Final Fantasy VII Remake save across to PlayStation 5, as soon as I loaded the save game, it started unlocking all of the trophies that I'd earned up to that point. And I was like, oh sweet, like it's gonna have double trophies, and it did. However, I didn't realize that I would have to let them all individually unlock, like as I was playing, or well, as I was sitting in the game. for them to unlock properly. So like I was sitting there waiting for trophies to unlock, and I was like, you know what, I'll just let them unlock the next time I'm playing. So I backed out of the game, I closed the game, and it had unlocked to like chapter 8, I think, and I'd done up to chapter 16 at that point. It hasn't unlocked the rest of them, so like in my Final Fantasy VII achievements, or my trophies, that's really mean. I wanna rest here. Let me rest here. Let me rest here. Fine, I'll open the gate. I have like all up to chapter 8 done in the game, and then it skips from like 8 to 16. There's no completion there, and the completionist in me wants to go back through the game and play like half the game again so that I can actually get all those trophies unlocked. Because I can't unlock them now. A great magic weapon. Did you talk to Anri Bastora at Phylic? Not yet, I haven't. Should I? Should I go and speak to her before we do Abyss Watches? Because I don't think we're going to defeat them like straight away. This is going to be... Ooh, Cell Sword. This is going to be a little bit of a detour from Deacons. Just to see how we go out of curiosity with our build as it is at the moment. Hey, Duke! Thank you so much for the 14 months. Nice to see. How's your week been? Welcome to Baron Call. Important. Important. Very important. How have you been, dude? We are playing chat controlled Dark Souls 3 at the moment. And, well, we've made it as far as Deacons of the Deep. And, Deacons, which is usually a really easy boss, has now become a quite tough boss. So that's been today. Nice to see you. Yeah, dude. Hope you're having a lovely week. I'm doing my best to survive here. I'm rolling as quickly as possible. Actually really jealous of Ali, at Ali for owning the Witcher 3 Collector's Edition. Didn't even know it existed. Yep, it does indeed. It's a really nice Collector's Edition too, actually. I need to rest at this bonfire if you will let me. These guys do not usually take this much to take out. And dead. Best Collector's Edition ever. It's pretty nice. I've now even got the Cyberpunk one sitting over there too. I don't have a space for that statue either, but got my Cyberpunk collectors, I got my Witcher collectors, I got both. You have more patience than me, I'd be frustrated at this game. It's so much fun though. This is like playthrough 5 or 6, I think. We'll go back to filing to see if we can speak to Anri, by the way. Yes, playthrough 5 or 6. This one is different though because chat has stacked points in a stat that we can't use yet, so whilst we're gonna be really badass when we get further into the game, at the moment, things are quite tough. My brownth playthrough, it is though, it is.
I am duty, I doubt. Bless.
Where is Anri? Where does Anri usually sit? You are not Anri. I feel like they're up the top here. Oh, it's this guy. Okay, no. Bloodborne man. I don't think Anri's here. Ali, define fun, please. Having a good time? Enjoying yourself? That's fun? There's grey too. There is grey as well. There's grey, there are shades of brown, there's some yellows, some more brown, some reds, a couple greens.
Good to see you in good health.
Yeah, we played through Bloodborne before, yeah. I played through all of the Soulsborne games a couple times each, except actually for Demons. Demons, I've only done one playthrough. I would like to give coal, please. There you go, you can have the coal. I wonder actually if lightning infusions in this game scale with faith, because I know that lightning is usually a skill that does scale with faith. Although we can't do that yet. If this cast run is fun and Ali is epicer than the epicness I know of Epic Ali, this cast run is really good though. That's the thing, right? So whenever we do one of these runs where you guys have like full control, it's actually really fun to play through because these are builds that I would never make for myself. And it means that I have to like reassess what I'm doing against a boss in order to make things work. And that to me is a really good thing. I enjoy doing that. Like I really like doing that. A lot Estus. I think think we'll just keep it as what it is at the moment. We can't reinforce because we don't have an Estus shard. I think that's it.
I don't want to see my work.
Should be by one of the thrones. Alright. I don't think she's here. I don't think we've triggered whatever we need to trigger to get her to move here, honestly. Because it doesn't look like she's around with her friend. They don't appear to be here. Yeah, exactly. The challenge keeps the game fresh. Yeah, precisely. Like I was saying earlier, like if it was just a standard run, like we've done, you know, a standard strength run before. If I was playing sort of and assigning stats for myself, they would just be going on to strength and endurance and health. Like I would be doing that sort of build again. And we've already done that build before. You guys have already seen that. So where's the fun in that? Alright. We're going to unequip those for now. Unequip these. I don't think we have any more ashes to give to our friend over here either. What we need are more powerful miracles. That's what we need. I really hoped she would have a key, but I don't think she has the key that we need. And we don't have any more ash, yeah. Yeah, we've streamed Bloodborne. Twice actually, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure twice we streamed Bloodborne. Yeah, exactly, we just have to get good, precisely. Clearing Fire and Keep makes Anne remove. Oh, okay. Alright, so now that we've like opened up the way to the Abyss Watchers, then that's gonna have made a move already? Okay. Well, guess they've moved. Too bad. We need to go back to Fahrenkeep Perimeter. Just wish it had co-op. Wait, Bloodborne or like Souls games in general. There is multiplayer, but not like couch co-op. Alright, let's go see how we do against the Abyss Watchers, because why not? I'm going to hazard a guess and say poorly, but I am willing to see how this goes. I think that's actually something there for us to pick up. Like, I think this is half decent. It's an ember, okay. It's kind of half decent. It'll do for now. Alright, up we go. Whoops. Alright, Abyss Watchers. I'm really stoked for Elden Ring. Yeah, I'm super excited for it. I cannot wait. It looks very much like mid-roll. It looks very much like an amalgamation of all of the FromSoft games so far. So Souls and Bloodborne and Elden Ring. Oh, sorry, Elden Ring. Sekiro. It looks like they've kind of combined all of those to get Elden Ring, and that looks utterly brilliant. Oh, talking about Subnautica. Yeah, Subnautica's great. I love Subnautica. I guess you need to kill Deacons. Whoops, didn't happen. Not yet. Matt, thank you for the follow too. No, there are colours in Elden Ring though. There are also colours in Sekiro. Sekiro actually has a lot of nice colours. Not just browns and greys. Alright, let's see how we do with our current build. Oof, hair and face. Cool. Up. Teleguys could get bad. Alright. Chai, would you like to activate that once we're in the fight? Anonymous was waiting for that. Alright, Chai, you know the drill. You can just rave Kirby me, and well, we know how quickly he gets us now, so we can't really afford to get hit. I have to do this fight pretty much perfectly. This bodes well. Yeah, rave Kirby, and if we can actually reach the Abyss Watchers. And I will close my eyes when I see the rave Kirby. To strength build and use Vort's hammer, absolutely Rexy. Oh, Rexy Abyss Watchers, really? I don't think I've ever had an easy time with the Abyss Watchers. I think they've always been relatively difficult. There we go. Oh, it's not bad. That's not bad. The backstab's not bad. Oh my gosh. Hang on. I need to like do this. I think that would have like triggered it for you guys. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay. Not so. Okay. Well, that didn't work. And they're both fighting me at the moment. Alright, I think I need to be fighting this dude. No, not you. That guy. They're fighting in force. Okay, I'm just gonna let them do their thing. They can do their thing. That's right, how you survive that. Just skill. Skill, Chai. All that skill. Why is that guy angry with us now? I shouldn't have done anything to anger him. Oh, that's not good. I shouldn't have done anything to anger him. I need the other one to attack him so that they attack one another. Don't attack me. You're supposed to be on my side. Okay, attack the other one now. Attack the other one. Attack one another. Thank you. Okay, that's not the real one. That's the real one. Can skill win? Maybe. If we're very lucky, skill can win. I only ever remember there being 2 of them though. I don't ever remember there being 3. How has my memory forgotten one entire Abyss Watcher? I could have sworn there are only 2. I'd say skill sass. Wait, skill is sassy? Like for my skills to be sassy. I don't think they're very sassy. I can be sassy though. On occasion. When it is called for, the sass can show up. So can the panic rolls. There's always been 3. Is this the thing though? Like, didn't even make it to the Abyss Watchers that time. I remember like really specific locations of items that I know are important, and yet I don't remember a 3rd Abyss Watcher. I remember 2. I only remember 2. I've seen Ellie beaten them so many times in the past. Wait, in a past cursed build? That is true. I mean, the like luck build took us ages to get these guys. That build was not easy for the Abyss Watchers, because I think at this point we had only... Oh no, we had actually stolen Anri's sword at this point, hadn't we? Maybe we still didn't quite have our builds down properly. But I remember having a really tough time with this. A really tough time with this. I also remember that these guys can poke us through that fog gate too. As they're trying to do at the moment. Oh. I wonder if the Force Miracle will work well against this guy or not. Oh. That was going for a backstab and didn't quite land. See, that's what we want. We want more backstabs. Maybe we did beat him before the 3rd came out. It wouldn't surprise me. I want to aim for this guy. This guy right here. The real Abyss Watcher. Fight one another, please. Fight one another, please. You're not fighting one another. They're fighting me. What did I ever do to you guys? Why do they have to be Okay, now you can fight one another. You can be angry at one another together. Backstabs, yeah. Son, it's the way to do this fight. Oh, that didn't work. He gets another complete health bar, doesn't he? I was hoping it'd only be like a 50% thing, but I think phase 2 is another complete health bar, isn't it? I'll say hey, son. Always 3-2 acolytes, one touched by the abyss, the red eyes, aka red. Huh. I always wondered why he had red eyes. It's the Abyss thing. Cool. This is one of the best boss fight musics. Yeah, 2 phases. I remember the 2 phases, but 2 health bars, 2 complete health bars, I think in those 2 phases too. I think. Again, it's been like a year since I've... Dang it. It's been like a year since I've done this fight, so... I'm somewhat out of practice, and I don't obviously remember specifics, considering I only remember that there were 2 of them, not 3. Yeah, 2 full health bars, thought so. Oh, I want to backstab you. Oh, I know backstab there. Backstab denied. Backstab not denied that time. I can't see a thing. Oh, that wasn't good. We're gonna get destroyed by the second one, aren't we? If they, yeah, do that. At least in phase 2, are there 2 of them still? I walked right into that. Okay, panic rolling a little bit here. These 2 will never fight one another. Oh, is it only the, oh, only the one touched by the Abyss, I get it. I see. And he'll fight us if we attack him. They're too close together. I don't want to risk upsetting my friend. Okay, my friend's dead. My friend's dead. I can risk upsetting him now because he's dead. Okay, I'm just going to ignore him for now. This guy does not want to fight us at the moment. He was just happy letting his friend do the dirty work. Oh, he ran away from that. Okay, oh, I was close to a backstab. Didn't quite get it. I should learn to parry this guy, honestly. Or just like parry in general. There you go. Oh, I was gonna say second phase maybe. Fire's the most elegant dance. It is though. Well, that's like the cool thing about Souls fights is that I feel like once you've got a good rhythm going, it really does start to feel like a dance, which is really cool, really heckin' cool. These 2 will never fight each other. They're acolytes of the grey old... Oh, hang on. Old Wolf of Farron. Charged with defending the realms of the Abyss, all Watcher's souls are melded into one, sharing many bodies. These 2 are endlessly battling their brethren touched by the Abyss. That's really cool. Although, why do they have to be... Why can't they be friends... Why can't I be friends with them? Why can't they be friends with me? I just want to be friends. I just want to get into the catacombs, dude. Parrying is not required when you have faith. I don't know, I still feel like it's a pretty important skill to have, especially if we're gonna make it to Pontiff. I feel like it's a pretty important skill for him. Especially with our build the way that it is at the moment. See, look at that. Flawless. Flawless. Alright, we need that backstab again. We need to find the right area for a backstab. Right there is not the good area, or a good area for a backstab. There's one. Something is... Oh, something's dying outside. There's like... That was terrible timing. That was horrendous timing. There's a second watcher that's just spawned behind us too. This timing is horrendous. At least like his health bar is not too bad. I remember like the first time we faced this guy, we had such a hard time with his health bar. Like, it just seemed like it was never ending. Pontiff was my wall in this game since, yeah, I'm not that great at parrying. Me too. Thankfully he wasn't too much of a wall per se, but he did take us a while. And I remember so many people in chat were just like, Ali, you just need to parry, just parry him. And I'm sitting there going, guys, I can't parry. So we ended up doing it without parrying it, but my gosh, that took forever. 69, 69.4. 9.4, 78, 77, physical 56, 57. Okay, let's go with this one. I think I can parry with that. Skill parry, yes we can. Aha! Hua. Perfect parry. Hey Lachlan, what's up? David, how's it going too? Hope you're having a good day. I'm more of a dodger, which is what made, which made Bloodborne so hard? See, apparently it's the other way around. If you're used to using a shield in Souls games, then supposedly Bloodborne is much harder because of that. But if you're used to just dodging, that should make it easier because you're not sort of relying on, you know, that pistol parry a whole bunch. Good luck, thank you, I'll need it. That didn't work. That didn't work either. That didn't work either. Turns out I'm still terrible at parrying. How about a Bloodborne learn to parry run? In Bloodborne I actually got okay at parrying. Because the parry window seems really generous in Bloodborne. Whereas here it's not always the case. Yeah, good. Altia, I think I'm gonna need to. You know what I do need? I need the flippy ring. I need the dark wood grain ring from Dark Souls, the first one. The ring that turns all of your dodge animations into like front flips. That meme of a ring is amazing and I will never not like it. Bad at parrying as well, don't feel bad. I am shocking at parrying. I'm also, I get poisoned a lot too. Have you guys noticed? Poisoning has been happening a whole bunch. You can have 107 damage. You can have 195 damage. Oh, you moved. I don't even know the attacks here that are parryable, come to think of it. Oh, you moved away. Yeah, it's not gonna work for us. I think I'm just gonna have to go back to getting destroyed by these guys. To dodging, honestly. Shockingly good. Need to get shockingly good at parrying is what I need. So we're poisoned. Maybe we can do this while being poisoned. Maybe that's the challenge around this time. He just like straight up let us do that. Not that I have a problem with that, by the way. If he wants to let us defeat him and backstab him, I would not have an issue with that whatsoever. Come on, friend. Friend Abyss Watcher, get him. No. Only Friend Abyss Watcher is allowed to do well here. Oh, did we attack him? Oh no, okay, we're still good, we're still good. Great, now both of them are after us again. We just have to wait. We just have to wait for the friend to come back. Oh, that was close, that was close. And then phase 2 with three Estes. Did we actually make it that far? Okay, 2 Estes. Phase 2 with 2 Estes. Alright, there's our main target. Okay, he's down, he's down. Phase 2. Phase 2. We're gonna get this. Phase 2. The only game I got half decent parrying. Oh, is Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild parrying is super fun too. Super, super fun. Phase 2. Good luck, well played. We have 2 Estes left. I don't think that was GG, well played. I was like, you kinda did okay. You survived this far. Watchers they do have great form, they do. I wish I was as stylish as they are. Parry window's nice and timing varies with the shield you use too, yeah. I do know that. The buckler shield, funnily enough, I think has the largest parry window, which is like the smallest shield. My brother-in-law was so happy at this, then phase 2. Phase 2 gets so much worse too. Phase 1, comparatively speaking, is a walk in the park. Phase 2 we just have to wait for that, like... Where is he? There he is. We have to wait for the jump overhead. Oh, that's not good. Did you do the jump now? And then jump overhead and backstab. I remember that. I remember the jump overhead. The jump overhead I remember. We just have to make sure that we're like in the right position for that overhead jump. The rest of it we just have to wait for. Oh, I thought that was a jump overhead. Oh well, he gets 2 hits there. All the rest, like, I just want to avoid, honestly. I think that's it. Oh, no, it's not. Can you do that jump overhead, please? I'm just waiting. Oh, he moved away. I was almost going to try and get the backstab there too. I'm just like biding my time here as much as possible. Oh, there we go. There it is. Backstab. It's not so bad. I kind of remember this fight. Oh, I didn't get the backstab though. That would have been good. That would have been good. Oh, I see close. See, phase 2 isn't too bad. It's not too bad. I just need to get the... Oh, Anonymous, I'm so sorry. I didn't even see that. Okay, I'm so sorry. If it helps, we didn't get through that anyway, but I feel like... Okay, how am I gonna do this with... being anonymous. That was a drop controller. I know that was a drop controller. Okay. What if chat triggers a drop controller? I'm gonna need like Chai to trigger that because I completely missed. I am so sorry. Sans, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Chat means me. I am chat. Okay. Okay, Chai, I'm gonna have to leave this in your hands, Anonymous, because I know that Anonymous is anonymous. Okay, Chai, you're gonna have to trigger the dropped controller. Chat equals Chai. T equals I. Maybe. Do you trust these 4.7 hands? Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Anonymous, I am so sorry I missed that. I was like laser focused. Oh gosh, I was like, yeah, I could totally do this. I could totally do this. I feel like I messed up your troll too. Oh gosh. And wait, in chat we trust blindly, Ali. I don't know. Oh gosh. I tried to think of a better way to make up for it, because I feel bad about that. I was supposed to drop my controller there. That was intended. That was 100% what it was intended. Okay, I'm gonna at least look out for the rave markings in chat. I'm assuming it's gonna be a phase 2 thing too. So if you like, you can wait until phase 2, Chai, to try and trigger that. Oh gosh, if anything, phase 1 is trickier to deal with than phase 2 because I have to deal with 2 of these guys. Okay, now I'm watching. Now I'm watching really carefully. Oh, are they gonna... Okay, yeah, they are trying to attack him. Oh, I wanted a backstab. That wasn't a backstab. Sometimes it triggers it, sometimes it doesn't. Hey Zero, what's up? Nice to see you. Aerodasa, dude, what's going on? Nice to see you. I love your new handle, by the way, too. Am I saying it right? I want to make sure that I'm saying Aerodasa right. Sorry, I got very distracted. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How is Genshin today? Tell me about Genshin. I still have to play it. Still have to play Genshin. I got as far as the game asking me to come up with a name for my character, and I was like, I was not prepared for this. This is really tough. Give me a couple days and I'll think of one, and I still haven't had a chance to go back yet. Jerry, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Iridesser as well. Enjoy the emotes. As always, welcome back for 7 months too. Jonathan, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna say Zygon maybe, or a TZ? Zygon? Welcome as well. Thank you for the follow. And Mystic, welcome too. Hope you guys are having a really good day. Hang on, I gotta catch up. Now you have a name for it. Eric the Cleric. Well, yeah, his name is Eric the Cleric. Eric the Cleric. So for anyone who just jumped in, we're playing a chat-controlled Dark Souls 3 run today. This is like my roughly 5th or 6th run through of Dark Souls. And this time around, chat gets to decide how we level up Eric the Cleric here. They even decided that we should play as Eric the Cleric, and his name is Eric the Cleric. That's his name. He's a cleric, and his name is Eric. Which means we're at the Abyss Watchers at this point. And this is our build. If anyone is familiar with Dark Souls, this is our build at the moment. We have 23 points on Faith, and we don't have a Faith scaling weapon or use miracles, really. So those points don't really do anything for us. We have nothing that scales with Faith at the moment. Actually, no, I lie. The one weapon we have that scales with Faith, we don't have the dexterity for. This is it. It's actually really cool. Look at it. It's a pokey stick. We got this. But we can't use it because we don't have the dexterity for it. But it's going to be a really nice weapon for when we do have that. So this is eventually the plan. And we're not quite there to using it yet. Not quite. We're getting there though. I do like saying Eric the Cleric. It rolls off the tongue. Can you really blame me? Hey Deck, what's going on, dude? I know you from somewhere. Maybe Twitch? Maybe YouTube? That was a long time ago though. I used to make really embarrassing retro videos on YouTube. Otherwise, I'm on this platform a whole lot. I don't have any banger tweets. No, I don't. Which is kind of sad. I wish I was cool enough to have really cool tweets, but I'm not that creative. I tweeted a thing of me playing Dark Souls with a controller upside down like 2 days ago. That's about as exciting as it gets. Nice to have you here, dude. Jelly, what's up? Good to see you. Hang on, I got some catching up to do. Elias, oh gosh, let's not bring up YouTube. That's like distant past. Very distant past. Many years ago, I used to make very embarrassing retro game themed videos on YouTube, and they're still there. But my gosh, are they awkward. So if you guys go and look at them, just forewarning, that's past me. Quite a few years past. I noticed you deleted some of your videos. No, I didn't. I didn't delete any videos. They're all still up there. Yeah, I haven't removed anything. They should all still be there. Or, no, I didn't. They're all still there. What's missing? That's really weird. Deck, thank you for the follow too, dude. Salvi, thank you for the follow too. Maze, I'm gonna say welcome as well. Hope you guys are having a good day. Back when 8-bit Ellie was a thing. Ah, yes, the dark days. we do not speak of these dark days. In all seriousness though, I really liked making those videos. They're like super ridiculous videos, but they're really fun. I just need the time to make more of them now. It's been like 4 or 5 years, I think. It's been a while. Knights, how's it going too? But yeah, how was the stream today? How was Genshin? I'm saying it right? Iridesser? Yeah? Okay, cool. I was making sure that I was. But yeah, I hope Genshin was super chill today. You still don't use miracles? Well hey, we've been using our Force Miracle. And heal. That's all we got. That's all I got, dude. I got this mace. I have a mace. That's where we're up to. I've got a mace. And currently, there is a redeem that Chai can activate at any point. Because I missed one before where during the Abyss Watchers fight, he can force me to drop the controller for 10 seconds. That's what we're doing at the moment. Captain, what's up? Hope you're having a nice day, dude. Where's my backstab, man? Where is my backstab? Let me just that's not a backstab. That's not what I wanted. The Deacons, funnily enough, are still alive. We're like 2 hits away from like taking out the Abyss Watchers, and somehow the Deacons are causing more problems for me with this build than the Abyss Watchers, which makes 0 sense. But that's my life at the moment. So Deacons apparently tougher than Abyss Watchers. Who'd have thought? Elliott's also the best saxophone player. Ah, yes. I can play a mean, careless whisper. Absolutely terribly. Oh, it's not great. Oh no, I think they're gonna, yeah, they're still gonna be attacking one another. Just gonna sit back here and, look, honestly, I think I'm just gonna do this for a second. Oh wait, that's not what I want to do. Well, it achieved the same thing. I was gonna use the miracle. That timing though, jeez. I really need to stop being so careless with this fight too. Oh gosh, there we go. Okay, panic rolls, just a little bit. I want to focus on that guy over there, the actual Abyss Watcher. We all know you're staying for the music. I do like this track. I do really like this track, in all seriousness. But ideally, I would be successfully defeating the Abyss Watchers. Phase 2 is going cool. Phase 2 is going fine. Phase 1, slightly tougher apparently for me. Can I just get one more hit in here? Or that works too, actually. Totally works. Chai, just so you know, Phase 2 is where I think Anonymous was trying to get me to drop the controller for 10 seconds, so this is now in your hands. Phase 2 is now in your hands. Panic rolling works really well on DS3 though. I mean, sometimes. Look, I don't know whether it's going to necessarily work well here for me, but I'd like to think it will. Chai has the power. Unfortunately, yes, Chai has the power to make me drop the controller for 10 seconds and me to have no control whatsoever over this fight. Alright. I'm keeping my eye out. What do you mean, unfortunately? It's okay, this is just good practice. Maybe we'll survive, who knows? Maybe we'll survive. I just have to wait for the right moment. Come on, I need you to do your overhead, buddy. Or just do that. I'll hit you once. I'm really carefully looking for that, like, rave Kirby, so I don't miss it this time. I need your overhead, dude. Not that. I don't need that. Not that either. Overhead jump, please. That's not what I wanted. That's also not what I wanted, but it'll work too. It'll work too. Has no Estes. I'm so out of practice with this fight too. Oh, stabbed with a mace. I'm trying to do my best. Controller's down for 10 seconds. It takes so much less than that for him to take us out with our health being what it is at the moment. I was waiting for instant death. You're looking a bit too comfortable. I don't think I've ever felt this comfortable in Abyss Watchers. It feels bad, man. Dad, thank you for the bits, dude. Thank you. So for anyone out there wondering why I just dropped the controller for 10 seconds, I've had redemptions running in this chat controlled run too, where you can redeem the ability to get me to drop my controller, close my eyes, turn the controller upside down, all those good things. Yeah, and that's been happening a whole bunch. I missed a redemption during our last Abyss Watchers fight in the I'm gonna die here. In the oh, I'm still alive. No, I'm dead. In the second phase, and so that was Chai redeeming it in Anonymous's stead. But I think that was the intended effect that happened just then. Oh man. But yeah, that's how this run has been going. That's a cool challenge. Yep. It is painful, but it is so much fun. And so not only has chat put together just this hang on, I can show you this build if you missed it before. Not only has chat put together this just wonderful, flawless build for me, they also have the power to make me do things like that. So, this currently is our build. If I may direct your attention towards the 23 points in faith that we have with a weapon that doesn't scale with faith. Well, 14 in strength and 10 in dex. I need 12 in dex to use the faith scaling weapon. we're slowly building up to it, but we haven't got there yet. Also at the moment, either I can't survive the fall or I can't remember how to get to Arena of Karam. I can't remember how to get to her cell. I think it's like you're supposed to fall down into that chasm and then like circle back around and unlock the cell. Anyway, I can't entirely remember how to do that properly, and so we don't have miracles to use at this point. So those faith points have like zero use to us at the moment. Zay, thank you for the follow too, welcome. Not too bad, the mace is fairly good even if it doesn't have any stats to scale off. Yeah, true. I usually, at this point, I'm using a... Actually, no, in the strength build I did ages ago, we were just using the Pyromancy axe because that is... I'm gonna accept the inevitable here. That is, funnily enough, my go-to weapon. Always. It has terrible scaling for everything, and yet I just gravitate towards it. I like my Pyromancy axe. So this, hopefully, if we get some more points on strength eventually, should become a workable weapon for me. Surprisingly, it's not too bad against the Abyss Watchers, though. I did not expect us to do as much damage as we're doing against him now. Yeah, mace is still better with strength than that axe. Hey, I like my axe. That's my go-to weapon. And of course we're poisoned. That is my go-to weapon. That was my first love. That was my first one true love in the original Dark Souls, and it still carried over to this one too. I love my axe. Drop down the cliff or use the door before the... Oh, the giant rat in the dungeon area. I think I remember it now, yeah. I was trying to drop down the cliff and I couldn't do that. There we go. Better. We couldn't survive the drop down the cliff. So that cliff, well, what I would usually use is like a cliff shortcut, does not work with this character at the moment. Thank you. Alia the axe? Yeah, dude, I need it. I love my axe. Can't live without it. It's my one true love in this game. Hey Barry, what's going on? Nice to see you. Alright, are they... Yeah, okay, they're gonna start attacking him. Barry, thank you for the 3 months too. Hope you're still enjoying your emotes. Thank you, thank you. These guys are getting too close together. Oh, they already took out the good guy. Well, Abyss guy. I would very much like for him to resurrect, please. He did basically no damage. Oh, they're already trying to take him out. Jeez. Straight away, too. They are bullying my friend here. Not allowed. Backstab. Much better. Well, I think I might be able to get another backstab in here if I'm lucky. Oh, no. He's not distracted enough. And they're both coming after us. I'm just gonna wait for him to be, like, back up in a second. I need the distraction. I very much need that distraction. There we go. Thank you. Oh, close. That was like, I think right in the right position to do it. A backstab too. You're really attacking my friend already? You're supposed to, you know what? Don't attack me. Attack the other guy. Don't attack me. Attack the other guy. Oh wait, he already took him out. Just to not pick up the dust, that would be great. Nah, great. I should have just waited. I got impatient. 4 ices left. Yeah, it's not too bad. Oh, didn't get the backstab. Oh, again with no backstab. Oh, close. Christ, let the abyss take you. Alright, you got it. 10. 9. 8. 7. I'm trying to listen to where they are. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Okay, still alive, still alive, still alive. We're good. Kind of. Kind of good. How are you not dead? I get very lucky with these challenges. This guy needs to be dead though. So I don't have to worry about you. Get out of here. Alright. And our other friend, I think, is about to take him out. Yep. Alright, phase 2. Phase 2. Okay. Phase 2. We got this. We just have to wait for the overhead jump. That's it. Yeah, that was longer than 10, I know. I have to try and count in my head and I don't want it to be shorter, so I always count really slowly. But I think the odd screen counter would have still come up for you guys, so you should have still been able to see. I remember you had an Electric Boogaloo video talking about Last of Us before it came out. Gone now? Is it really? I'll have a look, it should still be there. I don't think I unlisted it. Elliot's ready for the no-hit run. Dude, I wish I had the skill to like do an SL1 or like a no-hit, but that would take a lot of practice that I definitely have not had. At least I've learned kind of how to do the Abyss Watches somewhat. Well, hey, there you are. I'm just gonna wait for the overhead. And then try and do a backstab. Oh, it didn't work though. It's gonna take less than 10 seconds. Anonymous, thank you for the bits, dude. It takes so much less than 10 seconds for that guy to just completely and utterly destroy us. Wait, what a mod duty? Oh, a mod's duties is to troll. It's true, a mod's duties is to troll. Ellie's gonna do an SO1 blind run, confirmed. So like blindfolded, SO1 blindfolded run. I'm gonna get really good at this first, oh no. This first phase of the fight. No, no, no. I'm gonna get really good at the first phase of this fight. Second phase seems actually, I feel relatively comfortable with the second phase. Did she beat Deacons? Not yet. Not yet, shorty, don't worry. We're having a much easier time with the Abyss Watchers of all the enemies we could be facing. Of all the bosses. Abyss Watchers being kinder to us than Deacons. Don't know how. But here we are. Phase 1 is okay. Phase 2, surprisingly a lot easier. At least feels a lot easier. Oh, okay, 249, close enough. 249, close enough. Oh, it didn't start the timer. Come on, timer. Already dead though. Man, my timers today, like, they're kind of working. Kind of working. There you go, that's 2 minutes. And then 10 there we go, 11 seconds, close enough, close enough. Thank you for the bits, Anonymous. I still remember when you dropped the axe for the sword during your playthrough of DS3, it caused so much drama in chat, headed by Palermo. I mean, I can understand that because the axe was my go-to weapon, and then we had to switch to Anri Straight because of the luck build that you guys put together for me. And that was actually a good, you know, investment because. Wait again. Anonymous, thank you for the bits, and Dan, thank you for the bit as well. I'm assuming that Anonymous is asking for me to drop the controller whenever that happens. Thank you for the bits. Oh, the luck build came way later. Did it really? When did I replace the axe? For a sword. I don't remember doing that. I thought we stuck with the axe, yeah? Weapon, maybe? Thank you for the fully welcome. And Sloth, welcome too. Hang on, I'm gonna make sure I didn't miss anyone here as well. Yeah, up to date. Cool. Cool. And the DLC. Which DLC? Are we talking Ring City or are we talking Ashes of Ariandel? I don't think we fought Frida with a sword, did we? I don't think we did. I don't remember doing that. You're being trolled so hard, I don't know how you stay sane. It's fun though. Again, because it's like, it's making me have to think about what I'm doing and making sure that I'm putting myself in a position where, like, if that was to happen, that maybe we still might survive. So I'm having to play really, really carefully. Just, like, hope to beat you guys to it. So you just have to beat the boss really quickly. So they're defeated before you know it. So all backstabs all the time with the Abyss Watchers. Just backstabs. Hey Sloth, what's going on? Oh. One hit. That's all I got. It was a terrible hit too. Wait, there are fake accounts? Wait, fake accounts? Fake accounts? Oh, Dark Souls Axe, I remember those. When I talk about fake accounts, they are real legitimate accounts. Dark Souls Axe. I remember that happened. They got the fake accounts, Dark Souls Axe and Dark Souls Sword in the chat. They were real accounts though. They were the accounts associated with Dark Souls Axe and Dark Souls Sword. Very important accounts too. Geez, no backstabs here. Short on backstabs this entire run. I'm just gonna wait for this guy to come close to us. We still haven't taken that much health away from him yet. Man, this run here, I am not being careful at all. Is he? He's attacking us, isn't he? Oh no, he's not. We're good. We're solid. There we go. There's a backstab. Hey Retro, what's going on? Yeah, it's tagging him back a little bit. Not so bad. Hey Steven, nice to see you. You know what? I'm just gonna... No, I'm not gonna do that. I was gonna try and get greedy. That's what happens when I try and get greedy. That's exactly what happens when I try and get greedy here. And I'm not careful enough. And I get careless. I just have to bide for time and do this slowly. Is it? Oh, the other one's only just gotten back up again, I think. Alta? Alta, did you want me to drop the controller? Maybe? I think I was dying that anyway, so if you would like me to do that, please just feel free to yell at me the next time I'm in that fight. Thank you for the bits, dude. Thank you. And Natu, thank you for the follow as well. Too late? Right on time. Yeah, if you like, just... Hang on, what's an emote that you have that would be really obvious for me to see? If you like, just do like a couple of emotes like just repeated emotes in chat that you have, and I'll keep an eye out for that. It should grab my attention. I'll keep like ducking my eyes back and forth across the chat. I'm gonna say Sodia. Thank you for the follow, welcome. I'm sorry, I probably messed up your handle. The chat is constantly choosing violence today. They're choosing challenge. Challenge today. Oh, backward empanada, Zero. I'm jealous. Jealous, jealous, jealous. Delicious. I had Nutella and strawberry waffles this morning, and that's the highlight of my day. Or at least like the pre-stream day today. Yeah, I had Nutella waffles, or Nutella strawberry waffles, because I'd been craving those for the longest time. And, yeah, I finally got some yesterday, and then I made myself strawberry Nutella waffle breakfast. That was really mean. Waffle breakfast this morning. It's good breakfast. Would recommend, and I would probably have it for, like, after dinner tonight too. Because why not? I'm a responsible adult. I can make these decisions for myself. Dang it. Oh, I was too distracted talking about waffles. Nat, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Strawberry with Nutella sounds amazing. Yeah, so it was like, they're only mini waffles, they're only little. You can't really get proper full-size waffles here in Australia for whatever reason, or it's not easy to get them. So these are like small round waffles about this big, and I also don't have a waffle maker. Sad. It's very sad. So I toasted these. They were so small, it was really hard to get them out of the toaster, and so I had to wait for them to cool down a bit, because otherwise I would have burnt my little fingers. Got out the toaster by rolling it up the side of the toaster. Then like covered it in Nutella, and then I'd like pre-chopped strawberries and just had that on top, and then I was like sitting there with a knife and fork going, yep, tastes pretty good. I don't think like I have had like knife and fork breakfast for a while, but yeah, had that this morning. It's pretty good. Pretty good. And like I said, I'll probably have more of them tonight because I only had 3 strawberries on there, but I'd cut them up into small pieces so they spread really far. They went really far. So anyway, it's my exciting food for the day. Do I use any products on my skin? Well, I know. I wake up like this. Evie, I would like to say that I didn't have to use many products on my skin. I actually have really terrible skin that's just covered by like literally layers and layers of makeup. This is just very, very cunningly deceptive. It's deceptive. But yeah, I do. I use, oh gosh, like skincare stuff, cleanser, and moisturizer. My skin is very picky. And I get a prescription for stuff to help with my skin too because it's really bad. And I'm gonna start that probably next week, I think. That's why I went to the dermatologist yesterday, because my skin is very angry. But yes, all of the patchiness is being cunningly disguised. I am just glad that makeup is a thing, my gosh. No problem, my breakfast was whiskey breakfast. It's very early whiskey breakfast, unless it was it like whiskey brunch or whiskey breakfast? I had these really good, like, whiskey chocolates. Oh gosh, this chocolatier, it was last year and I still remember them and I still want to go back for more. They were like dark chocolate with like a whiskey cream center. And I'm not usually like a whiskey person, but these tasted amazing. It just like, the whiskey cream and the dark chocolate just married together so well. And yeah, I still dream about those whiskey chocolates. They're pretty good. My skin sucks with worse in the past. See, I'm the opposite. My skin was actually better when I was younger. As I've gotten older, it's gotten worse. And so I was like, about 6 months ago, I was like, you know what? I'm tired of having to deal with this. And so I made an appointment for the dermatologist, and the dermatologist was like, here, this should help. Come back in 3 months. And so I'm going back in September to see if like what she prescribed is actually going to help. So fingers crossed it does. Finally. My gosh, that would be amazing. But yes, to answer the question, I use many a product on my skin. Your hands look pretty, healthy hands? Thank you. Thank you. Look, I do pride myself in the health of my hands. Healthy hands, very important. I have like one more hit here. Can I just get one more hit in? Really? Seriously? One more hit. It was going so well too. I hadn't even healed once. Oh, that's not good. Had something like that before. Dark chocolate was straight up. Wait, whiskey in them? So good. This whiskey cream was like so nice. It was like just bitter enough but not too bitter. And then the dark chocolate, because that was kind of bitter too, kind of worked together. It was like a sweet whiskey cream, I think. Like they must have added a bunch of sugar to it. Okay, we need to get away from him for a sec. Are you a hand model? With these hands? Yes, definitely. Look at these long, not at all stumpy fingers. I have really short fingers. Noir, thank you for the follow too, welcome. Heading into a meeting, have a good rest of the run. Mash, thank you so much, dude. Hopefully this second phase is going to go well. We shall see. Have a good meeting, dude. I'll catch you soon. I know you said you had dermatologist, but you have pretty skin. I don't mean that in a weird way. Oh, trust me, this is just low resolution and a lot of makeup. This is a ton of makeup. Try and play guitar. I have tried. My hands don't even reach an octave if you're familiar with a piano. So I had to like, there were pieces of music when I was playing piano a whole bunch that I would have to like physically change the notes for because I couldn't physically reach them. Vlad, thank you for the follow, welcome. Should probably be a little bit more careful about that. Oh, that's not great. That's not great. I need to... Oh, I did that a little bit too early, but there's the backstab. I just need to heal up for a second here. Oh, I thought that was the overhead. It wasn't. Whoops. That was going okay. It was going okay. I got the timing so wrong there, though. Mathis, welcome to. Hope you're having a good day. No, talking about your face, just skin in general. Yeah, the rest of my skin's fine. It does good skin things, I guess. It does its job. It protects me. Although it's terrible in the summer because I am shockingly pale. The camera is actually being kind to me because I have the saturation boosted up a whole bunch. But otherwise, I am very pale and very pasty, and that is all thanks to my Irish ancestry, I believe. So yeah, I burn. I go like bright red if I get even a little bit sunburnt. And then I don't tan. I go straight back to this color. So it's either red or pasty white for me. I get very pasty, like pale skin. When I use an amber, I don't really need one. I just, like, I needed to watch that fight better. That was poor timing on my part. The actual, like, second phase, I just got the timing completely messed up there. That was all me. I was not being anywhere near close enough. Sorry, careful enough. I have two shades, Ghost and Ghost and Lobster, yup. I see you know my pain very well. And like, I feel like I'm the only one in my family who has super pale skin too. Like, my mom is, like, her skin tans. My sister's skin, like, tans if she gets, like, burnt at any point. My brother's skin, same deal. Me, I don't tan, I just go back to being really pale. That's it. So yeah, I do my best to stay out of the sun where possible, and of course wear sunscreen. I'm already tan. Yep, I'm never going to be tanned. Not a bad thing though, because Australian sun is not sun that you want direct exposure to. We have pretty harsh UV here. So you have to be super, super careful if you're out in summer. Please don't attack me. Please don't attack me. Oh, he's attacking me, isn't he? Is he? Yeah, he's attacking me. I think I'm just gonna wait till our bloody revives here. I don't tan, I burn. Yep, me too, Dan. Me too. But like I would never go out like with the intention of trying to tan because that's just not safe. But like if for whatever reason I've missed somewhere, like the sunscreen has missed a point, or if it's just been like a really deceptively like sunny day, if it hasn't seemed sunny but I've gotten burnt anyway, yeah, I will go back to being as pale as I am now. You got this? Yeah, I think so. I think so. The next phase isn't too bad. I just have to time everything properly and probably move a little bit further away from this guy than we are at the moment. I can show you though, like I have it, or at least I used to have a little bit of it. That's as much as I tan, if you can kind of see that like very pale tan line like along here. Over like here is as much as I tan. Round 2, fight. 42 for you on Saturday, way too hot. Summer's just started. Jeez, dude. Yeah, 42's no fun. I am no good, like above like mid-20s. First time Dark Souls 3. No, it's not. This is like playthrough 5 or 6. This is a fully chat-controlled build though, so chat has been deciding where the souls are spent. And there are also modifiers that chat can throw into play if they want to. So, yeah, the Abyss Watchers are an enemy that we've taken out a bunch before. But I just have to make sure that I wait for the right overhead jump that he does. And it's not that. There we go. That's the overhead for a backstab. Ta-da! So I don't want to, like, try and panic roll my way through this fight. I need to just wait for that. Oh, and get my backstab though. But that's ideally what I'm waiting for, is that move. That's the safest way for us to do this fight, is just do it in backstabs. Sure, blank chat. This isn't too bad though, this isn't too bad. Comes down to how often this guy wants to do one of the overhead jumps for us. Which is apparently a couple times. Now we can heal. Oh, that was the wrong way. I need to go to the left here though. Whoops. Oh, that's not good either. Come on, where's my overhead, buddy? There it is. Thank you. You have a great skin tone for using chroma key. I mean, I guess that is pretty good. I can like create a pretty clean key, that is true. Although, I don't think usually people have a green tone to their skin. Could be wrong though. I could definitely be wrong here. Come on, overhead, buddy. There it is. Oh. I shouldn't have gone in for that second when we missed the backstab there though. Still doing okay. Like, this is like 3 backstabs away, maybe? Too far away, I think. Yeah, I missed it. I've missed, like, I think 3 backstabs already. Oh, I thought that was going to be an overhead. Come on. There's the overhead. Okay, that's backstab, and we need a heal here. Yeah, we've got 2 more backstabs in him left, I think. Make that 1 more backstab in him. Oh no, he's got 2 now. You just have to be real careful. Oh, I thought maybe that would get it. Oh, got him. Didn't even have to wait. Cool. Alright, so see, Abyss Watch is easy. GG. Thank you. Thank you. I love your stream title. Adorable dog. Hey, it's a great stream title. Thank you, Spada. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we have 20,000 souls! Yeah! We can go spend it! Or, I mean, you guys can go spend it. Please on Dex. Please on Dex. We need 2 more points in Dex. In order for us to try out that Faith Spear. GG. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. And stay down. Yeah, he's gone now. See? Abyss Watch is easy. Deacons, terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Like 100% I will tan until I look like mahogany before I get sunburnt. Yeah, lucky. I like spend 20 minutes out in the sun. I'm red. I'm like, yeah, I'm super red. And the the stuff that the dermatologist prescribed yesterday, she's just like, oh yeah, this is gonna make your skin really sensitive to sun. And I was like, ah, great. So I have to be really careful if I like am outside, or if I still have to be using it like later this year, if I'm outside in like the sun in spring or summer. She's like, not so much in winter, it's okay, but she's like, spring, summer, like keep sunscreen on you, put on multiple layers. So even more sensitive. Yeah, it's vitamin A, like a retinol, which I've used before, so I'm like super familiar with what retinol does, but vitamin A, if you use it on your skin, will make that part of skin really sensitive to skin, or to skin? To skin. Will make it really sensitive to sunlight, because it like increases skin cell turnover. It's supposedly pretty good for your skin. Anyway, yeah, you just have to make sure you wear a broad spectrum SPF. No idea. Just making fried chicken, delish. Did one of your Dark Souls 3 characters have green skin? No, that wasn't us. That wasn't us. He tried to be funny, made Trevert the Frog. I like that though. I like Trevert the Frog. Good night, everyone. I'm late for, or it's late for me. Mantis, I'll see you later, dude. Have a really, really nice night tonight. Is it Mantis or Mantis? Because it might be Mantis too. But either way, have a really good night tonight. I'll catch you soon. Abyss Watch is another boss I've never lost to. No summons, even with the cleric build. Didn't have Chai trolling me. I think it's all of chat trolling me at the moment, but hey, just ups the challenge, right? Chat, faith, vigor, attunement, and endurance. No, we need dex. We need 2 points in dex. We're gonna be able to do like about 3, maybe 4 levels if we're lucky. Probably 3 levels actually. We might just be able to make up 4. But we gotta pull this. Oh, Mantis. Wait, Mantis? But call me Mantis. Okay, Mantis. Got it. Have a really good night, dude. I'll see you soon. Dex. Yeah, Dex is what we need. Dex is 100% what we need. Alright, so... Stats. Stats! Alright, so... We've got health, vigort, of course. Strength, dexterity, faith, and endurance. No luck yet. No luck this time. So I think the top... Aw, Jerry. Thank you for the bits. No. We do need dex though. If we're going to use the faith scaling spear, we need to try dex. We need a couple points in dex. It's 2 more. It requires 12 and we've got 10 at the moment. You guys have 2 minutes to decide on our stats, on our future, our character's future. So I think this is going to be like 3 levels that we can assign here. Maybe 4 if I use some soul items. Also, Wicked Pale. My ancestry is mostly German and Polish, so I have no idea why I tan so well. Yeah, mine's Irish, so hence the very pale skin tone. Someone voted already. Oh, dexterity, yes! Yes to dex. 17, 11, 13. Oh, you guys want to see the faith spear? I like that we're on the same wavelength here. Either that or you're just like, alright, Ali, here you go. We'll throw you a bone. I'll throw you a bone. Okay, strength is 1 as well. Top 3 here are going to end up getting points. Then I think we'll poll again for the other one. For the, other stat. Yeah, that one. Dex is next? I hope so. You're getting Mario Golf? I've just been setting up a tall, wide camera and a big screen so I can do standing, motion-controlled golf on stream? Really? Now taking bets if I smash my boom mic or tear down my green screen while swinging. I forgot it's motion-controlled, isn't it? It doesn't have to be though, does it? I don't think it has to be. Oh yeah, it wouldn't have to be because otherwise you couldn't play it on the Switch Lite. Yeah. Yes, I am picking it up. One of my housemates is very much looking forward to it. Jerry, thank you for the bits too. Chat, I'm so disappointed. Chat, I'm proud of you. I'm proud, chat. If there's a tie for any one of these two, if strength doesn't, or strength or health doesn't sort of get a definitive vote, we'll just take the top two from, or sorry, the top two from the next bowl. Gonna pick up Mario Golf too. Yeah, it looks so good too. Mario Golf's always been super fun. If you grab my copy tomorrow, if I'm back, oh, if my back decides not to keep me bedridden. Oh really? Oh, I hope your back's feeling super super good by tomorrow, dude, or a whole lot better at least. Vigort, huh? So the reason that it is spelled Vigort is because I was typing it very quickly. One of the chat runs or chat control runs we did last year. And when I went to click enter, I moved across to the T after the R, and it became Vigort, and it just kind of stuck, and here we are. Dex and Faith, alright. So Faith, Dex. Alright, and one more poll. Because why not? Sorry about the 2 polls here, guys. I'll give you guys 1 minute for this one as well. So, Vigort, Endurance, Strength, Dex, and Faith. Here you go. 1 minute to decide. It wasn't in chat? I thought Chai ruled this chat with an iron fist. Wait, 4.5? Why is Chai not rolling this chat with an iron fist? Is it because Faith wasn't exactly working out for us then? Or well, at least Chai, not working out for Chai then. You're busy frying chicken. I mean, that's a good reason. That's a good reason. I should probably stretch my legs too, shouldn't I? It's been like 5.5 hours. Whoops. I should probably do that. Maybe after this. Vasily, thank you for the follow. Yeah, we should probably go back to face Deacons, and I should probably stretch my leg slash legs plural after this. Here now, it's been 3 hours since your last stretch. Whoops. Okay, Dex is winning. Oh no, Dex and Faith. Hang on, Dex and Faith are even, which means that Dex and Faith are both gonna get a point, I think. I'm not sure if we can. What? Dex is winning. Yes to Dex. Okay, I'm gonna see if we can make up the extras to put that extra point on Faith as well. I'm so excited to try the spear out. I am so excited. Hang on. Whoa. Whoa. Nothing's gonna stand in our way too. Keep in mind that I have never actually used a spear in this game before, so this is probably gonna go poorly. Probably gonna go poorly. Alright, let's do Soul of a Nameless Soldier, I think that was, or Warrior, one of those two. Yeah, we'll have enough, we'll have enough. Okay, use. The Faithful. Towers, thank you for the follow, and Shooter, welcome as well. Hope you guys are having a good day. It's kind of like the Insect Glaive, yeah, the in Faith Glaive. I really want to go to the Deacons like right now to try this. Alright, Faith it is, I guess. We're gonna be really badass and we actually have something that works and scales with Faith. I'm gonna upgrade this. I'm gonna see how much we need to upgrade this. Are you tackling Deacons before the stretch? Nah, probably after. I want to see if we can reinforce this though. Titanite, 2 of 3. We could do that. What we really need is... Oh, Dan, thank you for the bits. Night Alley and everyone, good luck with the rest of your stream. I'm sure you'll need it. I think I will. We gotta get Deacons today, though. Oh, before next stream. Oh, I thought it was the end of the stream. Sorry. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't realize it was the stretch. Otherwise, I would have gone to try. Sorry, guys, if I just lost you a bunch of channel points. Setting it up for the end of the stream. I thought it was the end of the stream. I didn't think it was before next stretch. Also, we are slow rolling, which we don't want. We're still slow rolling here. Yeah, still slow rolling at 71%. Right. I didn't realize it was so heavy. In that case, I guess we're wearing something different. Oh, that's fine. That's close to it. Oh, we don't look the same though. Look at us. We're not the same. We're not as cool. So I gotta read the fine print, guys. Whoops. Sorry, guys. I feel like I made some of you guys very happy and others very upset, very unhappy. Alright, give me a couple minutes, guys. I'm going to leave you to the very, very safe, relaxing view of Firelink Shrine here. And give me a couple minutes. I'm going to go stretch my leggies, and then Deacons with the pokey stick. This thing right here, which I really hope was worth it, or else those dex points went on dex for nothing. They could have been invested in faith or strength, but let's hope that it was a good choice. Thanks for winning me a bunch of channel points. You're welcome, Frosty. You're welcome. Really hoping you succeed. Me too, Plum. Me too. I didn't even realize it's before the next stretch. I feel so bad. Anyway, give me a couple minutes, guys. I will be right back, and then on to Deacons with, yes, the faith fork. The fork of faith. This thing right here. It's not really a fork. It's more like it's a two-pronged thing. It's the prong of, it's like kind of like a lightning rod a little bit. The lightning rod of faith. I'll be back in a couple minutes, guys. Won't be too long. Arcane. I just saw your comment. Let's name the new weapon William Faith Spear. I approve of this name. Thinks she will now that she can use it effectively? Wait, hang on. You're talking about the spear? I wish I could put together another one saying what Allie will first try. Oh, will Allie first try it with a new weapon? I don't think I will. I'm not even sure if this is going to go well. Honestly, like if... Oh, should I... Okay, here's... Here is our predicament. Not exactly a predicament. Here is... okay. I'm not sure if we should try and use the new weapon for Deacons now, or we should just stick with the mace, which is what we know, because we're embered, which means we have more health. I don't know whether I should risk it, or whether I should just try it. Maybe we don't risk it yet. Maybe we go back to the mace we were using before, because that's the weapon that I know, and I know works well against the Deacons. And then we'll use the spear afterwards. I think I like that plan. Risk it for the brisket. I like brisket. I love brisket. I like brisket as much as the next person, but I feel like this is probably a smarter choice, is doing it this way. This is a smarter choice. Risk it for the biscuit. Nods, you think? Do a poll? I can poll it if you guys want. Alright, hang on. Because we have more dex now, and this scales with dex a little bit. It doesn't scale much with dex, but it scales a little bit. Alright, poll. Which weapon? Which weapons? Mace or stick? Mace or stick? There you go. Mace, stick. Alpha Pest! Thank you for the 14 months. Thank you, thank you. Aww.
Thank you always being such fun to watch or lurk independent on my device.
Alphafist, thank you for hanging out. It's always lovely to see you. We're having a very chill day today, a very nice day today. Looks like Stick's gonna win it. Alright. I should have seen that happening before I even put that poll up. You guys are asking for the poll, so you want me to face these guys with the stick. You got it. The stick of justice. What's the moveset? Check it out. It's a spear, which I've never used before, so it perks. Here's perk number 1. That's perk number 1. This is perk number 2. It is extended perk. We have large stick. Isn't that stick the weapon? This stick is the weapon that scales with faith, yes. Oh, great. Here, I'll try it. It doesn't do super well, if I'm being completely honest. But I guess we're gonna try it. Gibson, what's up? Good to see. How you going? Look, it's gone pretty well. We just got a big stick. We're fighting the Deacons with a big stick now, because that is what chat has decided I should do, is fight the Deacons with a large stick. So here we are, fighting the Deacons with a large stick, which I'm not sure is going to actually do us any favors. One-handed moveset. Oh yeah, one-handed. Oh, that's faster. Okay, it's a faster version of the two-handed moveset. This is like double poke, whereas two-handed is double poke. Okay, it's the same moveset. It's the same moveset. That's what we got. Now try L2, R2. Wait, do we have weapon arts? Oh, weapon arts. I forgot about them. I like that. I like the weapon. Oh wait, it uses mana. I have to go back. It uses FP. Faith points? I forget what FP actually stands for, but those ones. The magics, it uses the magics. Go stream Ellie out for the night. I'll see you later, dude. Have a nice rest tonight. Speak softly and carry a big stick. Yep, that's Ellie. Okay. I have to speak even more softly. And I have to carry the big... I have to wield the big stick with responsibility. Because that's what we do here. So we speak very, very softly. Focus points, thank you. Thank you, son. We speak very softly here, and we wield large stick. That is what the rest of the stream is about, is talking like this. is now a Bob Ross stream. I'm painting happy little trees against the happy little background. Oh, we've got some, coming across some slight mud issues here, some happy little mud, and some very, very happy little leeches. And we also have the leech man, I forgot about him. I forgot about the leech man. I have to turn my speakers up, sorry. Is this the alley who has says no to how could I ever say no to tea? Deacon's gonna I don't know if this is gonna work though. What if it I feel like I'm watching the news. More at 7. Today on the news. I feel like I need a more commanding voice for like a newsreader voice. Alright, moment of truth, moment of truth. Oh, it doesn't do much. It really doesn't do much. Alright. This is not gonna go well. I am vetoing the stick for now. We need to upgrade stick. Stick needs an upgrade. Stick was a good idea. Stick, however, needs an upgrade. So we're going back to mace. We're going to go back to our Fallen Knight helm, and this is our future now. Allie is now Allie Attenborough. Ah, yes. I can't speak in Attenborough's voice though. I can't do it. I think anyone could speak in Attenborough's voice actually. It's such a good voice. No, I'm not. I want to stay alive here. I want to stay alive against the Deacons, and this is how we do it. I don't think I can beat Deacons with stick. Stick is a good idea, but stick needs a desperate upgrade, and I don't want to sacrifice our increased health for stick, unfortunately. Might be here for a few hours, yeah, if I was using the stick, we might be. If I'm using the mace, maybe not. We might actually stand a chance. He doesn't have enough faith in stick. This is like inanimate carbon rod. It needs a name like the inanimate carbon rod though, if it's gonna match up to the inanimate carbon rod. Alright, one more I think over here before he moves. Alright, there you are. Bye! And now I run to the front of the crowd. Did he move? I think he moves. Yes, he moves. Oh, I didn't want to heal. Well, I guess I healed. It's not what I intended, but sure. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. That's what I get for abandoning the stick. That's what I get for abandoning stick. You guys are never gonna let me hear the end of it either. I have to survive. I have to survive. Okay. It's less animal-y. Wait, what's less animal-y? What is supposed to be animal-y here? I think I want to get more of that, more health. That sort of worked-ish, kind of. Not really. Okay, I think I want to get more of this. No, not more of that. More of this. More of this. Oh no. Okay, we're kind of still alive. Oh, they're about to curse us though. Yeah, we're about to be dead. Curse is about to get us. Cursed. I thought so. You'll see when you read up. What kind of group name did the Deacons have? Oh, a gaggle, a flock of pride? That's less animal-y, like a pride of Deacons? Maybe. Like lions. But instead, they are Deacons. Oh man, extra health. The Red Dead Redemption, you enjoyed it? Definitely glad I played it, though it didn't live up to the hype for me. I think it might be also because of the fact that Red Dead's now almost like a decade old. So gaming has moved forward quite a bit in the last 10 years. And so I feel like that may have played a part in it potentially. But back when it first released, like Red Dead was like nothing else. It was fantastic. I still want to go back and replay it too, because I think I missed a couple of achievements that I would really like to get. Could be. Yeah, I think so, honestly. Like, even the difference between, like, Red Dead 1 and 2, so much changed into 2's scope just seemed much larger than the first game too, but yeah, when Red Dead 1 first came out, oh, it was a game that I could not put down. An Unholy of Deacons. Oh, I like that. I like that, Night Stalker. Also, hey, a conglomerate of deacons. It sounds very corporate. Sounds very corporate briefcasey. I know, Plum. We got close a little earlier today, but I was not quite as lucky as I needed to be to defeat these guys. We needed like literally one hit and they would have been down. Like I said though, how are these guys tougher than the Abyss Watchers? How? They overwhelm us so easily. A murder of Deacons sounds about right actually. That sounds accurate. One more. 2 more. Jeez, okay. A den of deacons? I feel like this is too open to be a den. It needs to be much more hidden away to be a den of deacons. Alright, let's get them around here. Actually, do we have any souls left? I don't think we did. I didn't even recover the souls after that. A pew of deacons, it kind of works because I feel like when they're also firing the fire at us, they're just like pew pew, pew pew, like that, so it kind of works. Red Dead Redemption, Undead Nightmare is the only way to play Red Dead. Oh, Undead Nightmare is so good. I played so much of that online when it first launched. Oh, such a good DLC. And that was a standalone DLC too, wasn't it? But yeah, I really liked Undead Nightmare. I had such a great time with it. It was either standalone or you could buy it in disc form, because I remember the cover being yellow. Alright, back we go. There's our favorite. Bye, favorite. Oh, a straggler. Jeez, somehow still alive. That fireball had gotten us, we would not have survived that. Oh, I don't like the force spells that they do back to us. Makes everything really difficult, like to target this guy. Oh, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Kind of. There, one of them's got to be like healing him already. Yeah, they are. I'm just gonna focus on him. Moving them away. Focus on this guy again. Are they still trying to heal him? Oh, they're not healing him yet. We got maybe a couple more of these in us. God. They're gonna be healing him again in no time too. He's so far away. Oh, he's, yeah, being healed again. Come on, we're so close too. Tirana, thank you so much for the 3 months too. Thank you, nice to see you. Literally 0.5 hit points. Yeah, but we got there. I mean, well, we didn't defeat him, but we still survived with 0.5 of a hit point. Almost one. Yeah, the healers get us though. If you didn't have healers, it'd be a lot easier. I see I've gone back to the mace. That was rough. A little bit, but I think like if we do a couple hits and switch back to... Oh, I have an idea. Ilanvol was going back to Firelink though. If we do a couple of hits when he's like so... No, the stick wasn't doing it for us though. We need to upgrade it and I don't have the parts to upgrade it yet. I don't have the Titanite shards to upgrade it. Yeah, so if we use that force spell, or the force miracle to push him away from the group of deacons, or the group of enemies, and then hit him a couple times, then use the force spell again to push him further away, as long as I don't push him into a corner, which is what I did there, we should be able to like continually sort of like swap between the two and do damage to him whilst also keeping the rest of his posse away from him. Maybe switch mid-fight when he's close to death and super hard to reach. Wait, how do you mean? Oh, with the spear. I can't carry it at the same time though. The end of the fight gets tough because of the healing. You have to sort of like beat them to like do damage faster than they can heal him. And usually there are a couple of these guys that are trying to heal the main guy simultaneously. And that's in like the last third of the fight where they start doing that. So I don't think I'd have a chance to switch, and I can't carry them both at the same time because if I do, we are over our weight limit. So we slow roll, which is not ideal. Alright, these guys need to come around the other side now. A plethora of deacons, it feels that way. They keep spawning too. Almost one, yeah. We are getting closer. We're still so close. Like that one timer, like one hit away. So close. Dark Angel, thank you for the follow. That was also a really good show. If you guys haven't seen that, Dark Angel, Jessica Alba, really badass show. Got cancelled after 2 seasons because of course it did, because all the shows I really like get cancelled. Like Hellstrom, I'm still salty about that. Anyway, hi! Thank you for the follow. And Bagius or Bagius? Bagius? Thank you for the follow too, welcome. Hope you guys are having a really chill day. Never like it when bosses heal. Yeah, me neither. It always feels like they're cheating. I'm allowed to heal, they're not allowed to heal. I am, but they're not. They're definitely cheating whenever they're healing. Oh, I didn't think he was gonna spawn yet. I thought we had one more before he spawned. Which is gonna make it difficult to... Or not difficult to get him away from the crowd. That's fine. Still so bad. Jeez, you guys wanna just chill out for a sec? 1 second. 1 sec. Probably need to heal again here. This guy wants to... Stop it. Get out of it. Stop it. Stop that. Even breaking all their things at the same time too. You're not allowed to curses. Curses are banned here. Curses are definitely banned here, just so you know. Oh, he's healing him, and I have no magic to stop it. I said no to healing. Get out of it. Healing also banned here. So go to the side, I didn't even knock him over. Oh, they're gonna start cursing us too. I think the big guys are the ones that cause the curses. How are we still alive? Jeez. Look at our health again, like half a hit point. Curse, yes. The tall guys that curses. It was only 2 seasons. Dark Angel only got 2 seasons. A Twitch chat of Deacons. No. Because then that makes it sound like that's you guys, and that's definitely not you guys. But yeah, Dark Angel only ever got 2 seasons, which is kind of sad because it was such a good show too. I'm not going to Ariandel, that is a mistake. Actually, you know what we should do? My idea was actually to change around one of the Estus flasks to Ashen Estus so we could do more of those Force spells, so the Force miracles, but I think what we're going to end up doing instead, if we go up here, I think there are actually a couple of items that we missed with that are around those like super scary assassin-like guys. I forget what they're actually called, but there's really tall twin blade assassin guys. I think there are some cool items around them. Deacons didn't get your memo about no healing. They really didn't. Man, I can't believe they're giving us so much trouble. I really liked it. I watched it all again a few years ago, but it really felt more than 2 seasons for some reason. Maybe because like back then too. Hang on, we're going the wrong way. Oh no, we're going the right way. It's fine. Back then like seasons were 22 episodes, so maybe that's the reason why. Whereas now like Loki's only gonna be like 6 episodes. But I've gotten used to like shows now being like maybe 11, 12 episodes. Whereas these were like 22 long, which is great. But it also makes it feel like it's a lot longer than, yeah, just 2 seasons. Go get the Miracle Merchant? We should. I wonder if we can survive that fall now. Actually, no, I know the other way in. I'm pretty sure. I think you go past the rat in the dungeons. I think that's how you do it. But I did want to go out here because there are some items that we didn't get before. Just off to the left-hand side here, and also down the steps to the right. There are a couple of items. I don't know whether this is actually worth it. It's an ember. That's not worth it. That's definitely not worth it. Fox cancelled Dark Angel to make room for Firefly, then cancel Firefly. We don't like Fox. This is why we can't have nice things. I like Dark Angel. I like Firefly. I like both these things, and yet they both got cancelled. So of course they did. Like I said, I'm still salty that that Hellstrom got cancelled after like a season. They left it open for more, and we're never gonna get more. I knew why there was a reason I didn't come in here. It's because that is imminent death in there. That is definitely death in there. I just wanted to pick up, like... Whoop, that's... Yep, okay, never mind. I thought I could get across there. Turns out, not the way to get across there. None of that was really worth it. I thought there were better items in there. Yeah, Buffy and Angel. I rewatched Buffy a little while ago, too. No, we were gonna go back to the under bridge bonfire. Travel. Clip underside. Dollhouse I never actually watched the entire way through. I still need to do that. I've been wanting to for a long time. But yeah, Buffy I rewatched a couple of years ago now all the way through. Angel I still haven't done that with. Suplex, what's up? Smallville, also haven't seen the entire way through. Great show though, at least like, I used to really like it, at the very least. We got the item up there, didn't we? I think we did. The Expanse got cancelled and then Amazon saved it. I started watching The Expanse, but I haven't watched too much of it just yet. I'm up to like probably about 4 episodes into season 1, I think. It's pretty good. It hasn't quite hooked me yet. Like it's not a show that like it's a little bit of a slow burn to start off with, and I'm very much like committed to watching it. But it hasn't quite gotten to that point where it's really hooked me. Like, it's not a show that I really... We're too short for her. That, like, I need to be watching. Like, I'm feeling the excitement to watch. Which is why I haven't sort of watched more of it yet, but I'm still really committed to it. I just have to find a good time to watch it. Rewatching Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. just capped season 1. It's even better than I remember. S.H.I.E.L.D. is great. I'm so glad that S.H.I.E.L.D. got, was it 7 seasons? I'm so glad that S.H.I.E.L.D. got the seasons it got though. When that started I didn't know if it would or not, but just I like Coulson's character too much. I like all the characters actually, but I think that show had a really fantastic dynamic. But yeah, I think this is where we're supposed to be headed. But yeah, when that started, I didn't think that that would get as many seasons as it did. Glad to see you're still going. Did you get the Abyss Watchers are gone. The Deacons are still alive. How are the Deacons tougher than the Abyss Watchers with this build? How? The Deacons are like the easiest enemy too. They still are alive. The Abyss Watchers are well and truly dead though. Is this the giant rat or is the giant rat in... Yeah, I think this is the giant rat, isn't it? I could have sworn the giant rat was in Dark Souls 1, but I guess it's here too. It's locked. There is a giant rat. There you are. Hello. Bye, giant rat. Blood bite ring too. Cool. Well done. Thank you. Yeah, they weren't tough with this build. Like, at all. The Abyss Watchers... I thought were actually going to take us a lot longer, but they didn't really. So that was a nice surprise. It's a very nice surprise. But yeah, the Deacons, which I thought were going to be like a 2-second enemy, are still a slight problem for us. Just a very minor problem for us. We can go through the catacombs and go and face Wolnir though, because we can get to him really easily. Hey Roddy, what's up? The Shrine Handmaid sells the key to that door? Yeah, I thought she did, but I don't think she has the ashes that she needs to sell it. Because it wasn't in her inventory. And I don't know where those ashes are. So I have to try and find those ashes in order to get her to sell the key to open the door so that we can go and get Arena of Karam, who we can't recruit yet, and we can't get as a merchant. I like the mace run versus the hand axe run. This mace run is actually going alright. Like, in terms of a very, like a base weapon, mace isn't too bad. Which game makes the best impression from... Oh, like left the best impression from E3 this year besides Elden Ring? Yeah, Replace looked really cool. I'm really excited for that. That looked brilliant. Oh wait, you're dead. Sorry, you're already dead. Replace looked fantastic. What was that other one? Oh, it was another indie that looked fantastic that was in Microsoft's presentation. I can't think of the name of it though. Oh, it's near the tower with the spear thrower. Drop the controller. I think our buddy might be saving us here. 2, 1. Chai, thank you for the bits, dude. Thank you, thank you. That is our giant friend. So you can kind of see him. Oh, can you actually see him? I thought you could from here. We have a giant friend up on the tower, just like up here. That tower up there. He snipes those guys from a distance. He's an archer. Usually he would also be aiming for us, but we went and made peace with him. And yes, he is very accurate with his aim. So he very easily takes those guys out. So near the tower with the spear thrower. I'm assuming the spear thrower you meant the archer? So the giant archer? Is that maybe... Oh, we got some ashes there. It's probably the wrong ones though. I wonder, is that where a Seaguard is? Like that area? Hello, Thrall. Goodbye, Thrall. I'd like to heal now, thank you. Yeah, we need to head over there now, so we may as well head back. Well, I want to see if we can make that jump, actually. I'll see if we can maybe head across there and maybe head to where Seaguard is too. In your area? Wait, in this area? Thank you, Tower Fred. Yeah, you saved us. What a good guy, too. Wolf, what's going on? Hope you're having a nice day. NG, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Alright, that guy is almost down. He's down. I don't remember this jump being particularly easy to make, so this might take me a couple of attempts. I'm gonna see if I can make it though. Okay, is it? I think it might actually be a... Yeah, it's a stick. That's right. The little gap has an Estus item. Wait, do you mean like down there? As in like on this area here? Because I got that a little bit earlier. Thinking, oh wait, the Mortician's Ashes are the right ones? Are they? Oh wait, that's not hard to get to. It's only a scythe too. Alright, let's go see if that's what we need, because if it is, we should have, I think, the souls to get that. And then we can start buying miracles, finally. Ugh, after so long too. I would be so happy if finally we can start equipping decent miracles. I'd be sad though if it needs attunement to do that. The gravestone area? Yeah, we're in that area. Cool. The Mortician's Ashes. I hope we're the right ones. Let's go head back and have a look. I'd like to travel, please. Filing Shrine. I wonder if she actually sells lightning miracles, because that would be ideal. Something ranged like that would be fantastic to have. Hi, would you like some ashes?
Ah.
How creepy is that?
Gracious. Let this... I only hope the...
Okay. Purchase item. I would like a key. Ooh, that's the one! That's the key! Thank
Passion
you.
one.
Bye. But neglecting achievement in the polls for shame. I have been, because at this point it's been useless because we haven't had. Where do we need to go? Dilapidated bridge, cliff undersides. It's probably easy to get to. It would have been pointless at this point because we haven't had miracles to attune or, well, miracles that we really needed to use all that much. So it wouldn't have gone that far in helping us progress, which is why it was out of the polls. However, once we start getting miracles in place, we can start putting it into the polls and actually hoping to change up a build a little bit to use miracles instead. Never pointless, it gives you more blue bar. True, but we haven't had the miracles that have been useful enough to do that, or to, you know, use in fights, in battles. So that's why it hasn't been there. I think it would have been just a waste of those points. Alright, let's go talk to our friends. Is there something else important down here? A loincloth. Request absolution. The goddess of sin. Request dissolution. I don't think I want either of those. I like my current covenant, thanks. More heals aren't useful. They're just very slow, that's all. And usually it hasn't been heals that we've been short on because we have 7 Estus. It has been just damage in general that we're short on. So, oh, that's right. There are skeletons down here. So, yeah, I don't think it would have really worked out for us that we put it in there in the polls. But once we start getting those miracles, when the opportunity presents itself, Chad can start putting points onto achievement to help us. Or hinder us, maybe. But yeah, it'll start becoming useful once we have more spells in place, or more miracles in place. And more opportunities for miracles too. If I can survive this, jeez. Oh, jeez, okay. That's right, those guys reform, don't they? How long do you usually stream for? Since you started rather early in my time zone? Usually for like 6 or 7-ish hours, roughly. Oh, yeah, I know where we are. I know where we are. Yeah, about 6 or 7 hours usually. So I've been live for about 6 at the moment. This is where I was trying to drop down to, by the way. Because the door that we needed was like right here. Just rats down here, I think. Oh, more rats. More rats. Even more rats. Do they just keep coming? The rats might keep coming. There's a talisman there. Climb, please. I don't think the rats can climb. You're so patient. Wait, me? How come? Wait, which part of me is patient? They're not very welcoming in their tunnels. They're really not, are they? I just wanted to take a quick detour through the tunnels. And let out our friend. Hello.
Who is there? Is someone there?
Mm-hmm.
Anyone?
That it would be I. 'Tis I.
Please, whoever you are, touch me. The dark surrounds me, nibbles at my flesh.
Don't like that.
Little creatures. They never stop biting. So please, hold out your hand and touch me.
Ignore. There you go. Would you like to come back to my safe house?
Ah, yes, there you are. So close.
Slowly
indeed.
walk away.
And I am not entirely alone just yet. Praise the merciful gods above.
Okay, please tell me miracles.
Oh, forgive me. I am Irina of Karim. I came to this land so that I might be a firekeeper.
I can help with that. Lighting
Your
miracles on the
touch
bridge
has
with the
freed
Wolf
me
Covenant
from
and the Grey Demon in the
darkness.
middle of the Farron Swamp. Oh, really?
You are a champion then.
We need to go find it. Oh,
I am
wait.
weak,
I know where you are.
unfit to
Yeah, at the
tend
top.
flames. But if it would not trouble you,
Decline. Yeah, accept your
oh,
service. There you
thank,
go.
I shall take I, Irina of Karim.
Aww. Okay, she's back at Firelink. Cool. Hi, I'm not gonna hurt her, I swear.
You've gone and rescued her, have you?
I have.
How very quaint. Pitying
She's
creatures
not
that are beyond help.
Beyond help, although I do like your armor.
Very well. I am Egon, A knight of Karim. I am allied to you for as long as you assure the girl's safety. And only for that long.
Okay, don't upset
What's
this
the
guy.
matter? I am allied to you and only.
Alright. Okay, we'll be friends. You need their mace? It is fancy. I think... Well, okay, so I think if I remember correctly, the way that this usually goes is... Oh wait, I needed to go up. Actually, I didn't need to go down. The way that this usually goes is if you buy all of her, like, light miracles, so the good miracles, then she becomes a firekeeper. If you... And he's happy. He's not angry. If you corrupt her in a sense and like give her the tome for the dark miracles and buy those dark miracles, he gets angry. He gets very angry and doesn't like you anymore and attacks you, and then you might be able to get his mace. I think this is right. I think this is right. Oh, has he already moved? Oh, Sigwad already moved, which means this guy we have to deal with on our own. Trying a chocolate order from Coco88. They got nothing on Yarra Valley chocolate. I'm really excited for the Hot Chocolate Festival this year. I'm super excited for it. So there's a chocolatier in Melbourne, or like outside Melbourne, called the Yarra Valley Chocolatier. And they are, as you may expect, in the Yarra Valley, outside of Melbourne. And they do a hot chocolate festival every year where they do like these different flavored, like themed hot chocolates. And I got a bunch last year and all of them were so good. Like I got a s'mores one, so they gave you like a little hot chocolate kit for a single hot chocolate. And then with it, you got like a s'mores biscuit too. It was really good. Oh hey, you're coming up to me. Please no. Please no. I think I want to go get the Chloranthy ring, please. Can I just get that? I'd like it if I could just get the Chloranthy ring, please, and that's not far from here. Yeah, so they have all these amazing hot chocolate flavors that these things are gonna drop. And I'm really looking forward to getting them again because it's only like a once a year thing when they're available. Sounds yummy, let's go. Yeah, so one of them was a s'mores hot chocolate. And the other one, oh, I forgot what it was. It was really good though. There's skull, that's fine. But they have all these different flavors and they have like different types of kits. I think there are like banana hot chocolates you can get to, like peanut butter hot chocolates. Like it's just amazing. S'mores hot chocolate, yes, sign me up. It was so good too. It's like a really rich but not overpowering chocolate too. And they gave you like a cup of solid chocolate to melt into the hot chocolate in a kit. It was so good. Drop the controller. I don't know whether my time is working. It's supposed to be. I'm just gonna do this one and then we'll count 10 seconds from here. My timing was off. It was like just after I left you. I'm surprised. I am surprised. There you go, that's 10 seconds. I was aiming. Oh, you're aiming for the dogs? I dropped that as soon as it came up though, right? I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did. I'm surprised it didn't come up after us, because I think they usually do. We got super lucky, Sparta. Super lucky. Oh gosh, I've got I think I still have pictures of those hot chocolates too. RG flavors the streamer. Favors the streamer. I'll see if I can find the pictures. But this hot chocolate, like these hot chocolates they had, were just the most amazing hot chocolates. And yeah, they give you like in this little kit. So you've got like a little shot about this big. It's about like the size of a proper shot glass actually. That's all full of chocolate that you melt down and then pour into like your hot chocolate. So you put like milk and soy warm milk on the stove, then you pour this like chocolate and melt it into there. It was just the most amazing thing. Anyway, it's long story short, good hot chocolate, would recommend. Yarra Valley hot chocolate or chocolatier. Would have again. Someone say shots? Someone weighs shots? I did say a shot of chocolate, yes. I think I can make that. Cool. Cool. Chloranthy ring is somewhere along here. Please, did I miss the chloranthy ring? Oh, is it over here? There it is. That's what I wanted. Chloranthy ring, please. I don't think there's anything else around here either. A shot of chocolate for me, please. Yeah, it was really good. So, you heat the milk on the stove. Oh, the other one was like a raspberry hot chocolate. That's right. So it was like a raspberry chocolate they gave you, a like shot of raspberry chocolate to melt in. So they give you that. Plus you've also got these like little milk chocolate or white chocolate or dark chocolate, whichever like hot chocolate you end up getting. These buttons that you melt and then you pour that in after. So once the hot chocolate is like prepared on the stove and that like shot of chocolate has melted completely, you then pour extra chocolate in the form of these buttons. So it's like chocolate on chocolate on chocolate. It's so good. And yet it's not like too rich, but they're really tasty. Raspberry hot chocolate, that sounds really nice, yeah. I think the raspberry one, oh, what did it come with? Because they all come with like a biscuit or like some sort of cookie to dip in. I forget what the raspberry one was, but I remember it being really good. We need to go back to filing too. Let me have a look really quickly, because I think this was around September last year, or August or September, I think, roughly. Anyway, these chocolates are like to die for. They're so good. They're so tasty. Alright, so if I look through here really quickly, I'm gonna do this real fast. Now that we have Arena, I am really excited to get some miracles. And we need to go back to Farron Swamp so that we can, or Farron Keep, Farron Swamp, you know what I mean. So we can go and get that lightning miracle too, but I don't know exactly where it is. That's the only thing. Alright, where is this hot chocolate? I remember taking, no, that's, well, that was good. That was a, it's not a picture of hot chocolate, but it's a picture of a bubble tea with cheese foam in it. Not actual cheese, by the way, it just tastes like melted cheesecake. It's really good. Would recommend it. Where are you? What day am I up to? Okay, that's up to October. We're getting close. We're getting pretty close. That's a picture of a kitten with milk on its mouth. It's a picture of a spider. 64 games. And some shoes. There it is. Okay, so this was the s'mores one. So like if I, and yes, it's like a little, this mug is really cute. It has little doggos in like different types of food, like they're dressed as food. That's what the hot chocolate ended up looking like. So that's with like all of those melted like buttons on top. And this was the little s'mores like cookie you got with it. It was really good. I don't know whether I have a picture of the raspberry one. I thought I did, but I think I had the raspberry one after the s'mores one, and I didn't see any other pictures. Anyway, that's what it was like. It was really good. Would recommend. It looks so rich. Funnily enough, it wasn't actually super rich. Like, you could obviously taste it was, yes, chocolate, and there was a lot of chocolate in it, but it wasn't overpowering, which is kind of like having melted chocolate. It's pretty good. Now, how I fixed the damage problem, I just made a broadsword raw, that way you didn't have to worry about strength or dex. Put all points into vigor, endurance, attunement, and faith. The strategy works well until up about pontiff, where you start getting weapons to 7+. When you switch to a scalable weapon or change the infusion on the weapon you're using. Okay. Broadsword raw. I don't think we have the strength for a broadsword at the moment. I don't think we're strong enough to wield one. I should have a look though. Don't trust Alien how sweet something is. I've seen her inhale pure sugar. I'm mellowing in my old age.
Oh, champion of Ash. Welcome back.
I'll have you know this morning. Actually, no, this morning I had chocolate and strawberries. Last night, I was actually craving strawberries over chocolate.
The gods are ever merciful.
Changing, see? Mellowing,
My
old age,
gratitude lies with
healthy.
them and with you.
It can be
I
any
am
weapon
yours now.
raw? Okay.
Your
We
wish
can't
is my
change that though,
command.
once it's like, it's infused that way, or once it's got like that raw. I think it's still an infusion, isn't it? But once we've got that raw damage there, you can't change it to anything else, I don't think. Land Miracles, what do you got for us? Okay, heal, we have that one. Replenishment. Gradually restore hit points, I like that. I like that. Caressing Tears, cure ailments for self and vicinity. Return cast to last bonfire rest hand. None of these really help. I'm gonna say replenishment. Alright, replenishment. Because we don't have that yet.
Have a pleasant
Oh wait, cat
journey,
changed her infusion? Actually? Huh, I didn't think he could. Maybe that was only like a Dark Souls 1 thing. If that's old age, I'll have a heaping help of it. Alright, got it. Alright, let's have a look. Maybe we can do a raw infusion with this. Mace 3. Heavy gem for sharp gem, refined, raw. Oh, look at that damage! Oh, I want that one. I want this one. I don't have a raw gem, but I want that one. Okay, deep gem, poison gem, blessed. I really want to get that. I really want to get that. Look at the damage. To 224. Up from 149 plus 36, so 50, 86, 186 to 224. Yeah, I don't mind that. That's pretty good. Oh, the Shriving Stones remove infusion. See, I've never really used infused weapons in this before. Mohammed, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. Hey, let me just make sure I haven't missed anyone here too. Yeah, cool. We good. Does that mean she's sweet? As in me? I certainly eat a lot of sugar, probably more than I should. Although, I'm very conscious about the rest of the food that I eat, and I feel like I only really talk about the super sugary stuff that I eat anyway. I swear I eat healthy. Sometimes. I swear I eat healthy. Just like the healthy stuff, not always super exciting. It's just like, last night I had chicken and vegetables for dinner. That doesn't sound super exciting if I say that I had chicken and vegetables for dinner. But if I say I had, like, Nutella strawberry waffles, like, that's much more exciting, right? I prefer healthy eating. Yeah, me too. I really like rice, actually. I'm a very big fan of rice. I love jasmine rice. Oh, so tasty. Wait, sometimes. Yeah, believe it. Sometimes. Sometimes. I'll have you know, I only had 4 tablespoons of sugar in my tea, not 5. I'm actually okay with sugar. One of my housemates is worse. I have, like, probably just under a spoonful of sugar. And I know they have a heaped spoon of sugar. And my other housemate has half a spoon of sugar. We all drink a lot of tea in this house. And if I'm making a tea for them, or like, my housemate, so if I'm making a tea for myself, I'll usually just be like, hey, you guys want one? And then I'll just make one for my housemates too. My housemate who has like half a teaspoon of sugar is always like, this is really good. Perfect. My housemate who has like more sugar than me is always like, why is it so bitter? Where is the sugar? Did you put sugar in this? And I'm supposed to be the one who is a creature of sugar here. Chicken and vegetables, yeah, they are very tasty too. These are really good too. I like my vegetables kind of crunchy too. Like crunchy veggies. Oh, you forgot tea today? Oh man. Is there like a quick store that you can go down to get tea? Can't be without tea. Tea is very important. Tea is very important. I have tea every day. I realize just how heavily I depend on tea now. So I kind of forgot to have tea with breakfast on Tuesday. And then it hit, like I had my normal breakfast, just for whatever reason I forgot to make myself a tea, and I forgot that I hadn't had one. And then by the time it hit about 2 o'clock in the afternoon, I was like, oh, my head feels terrible. Like, where is this headache coming from? Am I dehydrated? What did I do? And then I was like, oh wait, I didn't make myself tea this morning. That's a caffeine headache right there. So like, hey, give me caffeine headache. So that's what I've done to myself. Albert, thank you for the follow too, welcome. Yeah, it's the caffeine withdrawal. It's my body just being like, give me the caffeine. And like, after that I went to make myself a tea, and I swear within like 15 minutes I felt so much better. I felt human again. My body was like, yes, more caffeine. How are we doing so much damage to this guy? Jeez. I mean, whoops. No, don't do that. I wanted to survive. Okay, note to self, don't get caught by him. Otherwise, we're like, he was already 3/4 of the way gone. Thank God it's noon. I'm getting pretty hungry hearing about all this food. Mash, sorry, that's usually a thing here too. I don't even mean to do it. I end up making everyone very hungry because I always end up talking about food. Plus it's like 7:30 for me, so it's like almost dinner time. So it's getting towards the time when I need to get food for myself, and so, yeah, my brain is just like, hey, think about all the food you could have, and then I start talking about food, and then here we are, talking about food. Just have to jinx it, Sarah, of course I do. It wouldn't be me unless I did. Caffeine withdrawal headache is the worst. It wasn't actually too bad, but I could definitely feel it. I was definitely like, wow, my head feels terrible. Like, it wasn't foggy or anything, it was just like, ow. And I was still functioning and everything. I was just like, well, just gonna wait for this to go away. Anyway, so, made myself a tea, and that was all good. Don't miss those. I've weaned myself off caffeine. Those days these days it's just usually 1 or 2 cups of coffee a day, sometimes 3, usually just 1. Back in the day it was 3 cans of Monster. I remember that. 3 cans of Monster a day. Miss the sugar and caffeine a bit, don't miss the withdrawal. I only usually have 1 tea a day, and that's what my brain did when I didn't have 1 tea. And it's not usually even a full tea. Whoops. Usually it's like, if I'm getting a tea ready before a stream, I won't usually have a chance to drink the entire thing, so it's usually like maybe half a tea, or like possibly a quarter of a tea if it's a really busy morning. So it's not even a full tea, and my brain realized I hadn't had caffeine. There you go. That wasn't tough. Now, Great Axe, not interested in that. Where? I didn't want those. I wanted my lightning bolt. I really hope this is the right place for the lightning bolt. Need some enchiladas. Personally, I love enchiladas. Enchiladas are great. You know what that reminds me of? My brain is doing the thing where it's making all of these super weird like connections between completely unrelated things. Gazorp Field from Rick and Morty. The enchiladas is always going to remind me of him. Title, respect, sleeping condition, Ellie. So good night, Ellie. Never change. Remember, Xbox Dark Souls frames might lie, but friends don't lie. Friends don't lie. It's very true. It's very true. I tell you, I'm probably gonna have to get my 1X, like not my Series X, my 1X repaired. It started having problems the other day, and then it had the problem again this morning, and I think it's dying. It's kind of sad. It's like 3.5 years old. My technology luck is terrible. Anyway, have a nice night, Jerry. I'll see you later, dude. Hey, Squid, what's going on? Good to see you. Oh, Crystal Lizard, I forgot about you. Come back here. Get your butt back here. Don't disappear on me. There we go, thank you. How are the Deacons going? Yes! They're gonna be worse now. Look what we just got. Lightning Spear. I really hope we can wield that properly, by the way. Hi, dragon friend. Yeah, I really hope we can wield that properly. We shall see. We're gonna go back to Firelink, attune that that lightning spear, and hope for the best. That's the plan so far. And also get this crystal lizard, because I really want to get the crystal lizard. Got the crystal lizard. But yeah, the Deacons are still alive for now. But only for now. Oh yeah, we have 5,000 souls too. Whoops. Ta-da! You guys get another level. Been playing Little Big Planet. Such a good game too. Little Big Planet's great. I used to play through number 3, which I do have. And I haven't picked up the new one yet. Although I'd like to. I'd really like to. He wrote a song about a tortilla once. It actually was more of a rap. Kinda great. Kinda great. I really hope we don't lose these souls. I really don't want to. I don't think there's anything else here for us to get, so I think we can just straight up roll back down here. Please don't kill us, please don't kill us. Oh no, we're still good, we're still good. I'm glad that wasn't a long way down. Yeah, we're good. Have you played One Hand Clapping Alley? I have seen the Simpsons episode where Bart claps with one hand. Does that count? Don't trust these stairs, they kind of seem up to something. Oh no, squid. Oh no. Oh no. Nearly aced one of the collector levels, died to one of the last obstacles. Oh man. It's okay, you'll get it next time. I believe. I believe. Huge fan of Earl Grey and second choice English breakfast. See, I really like English breakfast. English breakfast is my go-to. Fire link, please. Although I think we could have attuned here, couldn't we? I don't think we need to go back here to attune. Whoops, force a habit. Yeah. English breakfast is always my go-to. I really want to try this Yorkshire tea, like biscuit tea. It's like, oh, it's in a yellow packet. It's a biscuit tea though. I don't know whether the tea is flavored like biscuits, but I hope it is. I kind of want it to be flavored like biscuits. Let's go lightning. Oh, yes, please. Cool. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, that's sorceries. Never mind. Alright, so now we have the heal. We have... You know, I'm going to switch that out, actually. Let's go replenishment instead of heal. Force and the lightning spear. I'm so excited for a lightning spear. I just hope that this works. Have I started a pun train? Quite possibly, yes. It seems that way. Let's go cleansing chapel. Come on, Deacons. We got this. There are people in chat relying on this. Relying on us. Taking out the Deacons. A cardboard belt would be a waste of paper. Oh no. A waste of paper. Oh no. What have you guys done? What have you started? Okay, I'm just gonna get this ready. I'm so excited for the lightning spear. I really hope it's as good as I hope it is. I'd be so sad if it doesn't help us out here. We gotta do this though. I believe. Oh wait, no we don't. We have to go back in. We have 5,000 souls, so don't want to lose them. I forgot about those. I have a 2-second memory. That's why I want to go back to Firelink. Alright, let's go back. Let's spend our souls on something good. And then Deacons. Then Deacons. Then Deacons. Yeah. Come look at the Deacons, finally. Wonder if the Deacons are sick of seeing it? Yeah, probably. Not this guy again. I can't believe this guy's back for more. Alright, I gotta do a poll really quickly. Alright, so I'm gonna give you guys a minute to decide on this next stat. So we have Gort, endurance, strength. I wrote strength. Can I go strength, attunement, and faith? I get the feeling I know where this is going to go. There you go. You can decide in our fate, our future. Here's a poll in chat. I get the feeling that faith is going to be the winner here somehow. Strength. There are 3 votes for faith already. Okay, we need 7,000 to level up. Let's pop a couple soul items if we've got them. I think I saved a couple. Yeah, we do. I think that's gonna be enough. That's 1,000. That's not gonna be enough. Alright, we're gonna need some more. 2,000. 7,300, hopefully. Oh, endurance is a close second.
Very well, then take enough.
Alright, now we have enough. 7,000. I'm gonna just like preemptively place it here just in case. Endurance gets some supporters. Yeah, Endurance has a couple supporters. We need like 3 more to actually equal. Oh, Faith got it. Of course it did. I was gonna say we need some more supporters for Endurance if we're gonna get multiple hits in here, but no luck. No luck. Looks like Faith wins it. Hey Gordo, what's up? I think from here on out, you guys are probably just going to be stacking points into faith. I wonder if we'll get to 50 by the time that we reach the end of the game here. That'd be kind of great. Vegetarian dinner would be a missed steak. I like vegetarian dinners though too. Although I do also really like steak. Don't worry, just ruining your joke. I actually really like tofu. Tofu is delicious. It's absolutely amazing. I'm still craving like I've been craving this for a while, but I'm still craving a tofu laksa. Tofu laksa is so good. Tofu vegetable laksa actually specifically. I'm so proud of you, chat. Okay, let's see if this is gonna help us. I'm hoping that this lightning spear is going to melt our enemies in here. And we'll see. We'll see. Come on, Deacons. What about those of us who voted Endurance? Endurance was a valiant fight. It's a valiant effort. Put forth by those in support of Endurance. Didn't quite make it, but you know, it's a thought that counts. It's time? Bend, I would hope so. I hope so, dude. I hope so. Alright, I got one more around here. Hi! Oh, where is he next? On the other side. Good luck this time, thank you, I'm gonna need it. I have a lightning sphere. I'm not sure if it's gonna do anything to help, but we have it. It's at least there for moral support. Alright, we gotta wait for these guys to move around here now too. And if this doesn't work, then we can always go and face Volnir. And then come back to the Deacons super late in the game. And the Deacons are required, aren't they? Are they one of the Lord Souls? I forget. It's this fight again and again, yeah, back in, it never ends. Just like the Deacons, this fight itself never ends. But the Deacons is like a dead-end fight. Because then you have to go to the Abyss Watchers after this. That's the way that it usually runs too. Is like, you go Deacons, then Abyss Watchers. We've kind of done that backwards because of the trouble these guys have been giving us. Alright, now. Doesn't really do much. I like the idea of it, but in practice I don't think it's really helping us. Let's move away for a sec. Alright, I got more fire, too much fire for us. At least we can attack them from a distance though. Lilia, thank you for the follow, welcome. I would like for you to not be cursing me, thank you. 0 curses. Fewer curses, please. Oh, you're still trying to curse us. Get out of here. Get out of here. Alright, we need these guys to get a little bit further out. I don't think they've started healing him yet. Oh, we probably don't want to be here when they stand back up again. No, we do not want to be here. Lilia, how's it going? Hope you're having a really nice day. Welcome to the Deacons of the Deep Fight. We have been stuck here for a while. No, you're healing them. Stop healing him. That is uncalled for. It's uncalled for. Wolfie, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Oh great, we're gonna be cursed again. What if I just do this? And curse. Damn it. Damage didn't quite match how powerful it looked. I know, the look was there. The look was definitely there. Fireball to the face, just a couple of them too, not just one or two. There's a lot of fireballs to the face just then. Alright. I need more raw damage output here. Should be asleep. I've been up since 5 o'clock, it's now 7:30? Jeez, that's a long day. Do you get some rest too? I'm assuming you had like a super early start because of work this morning. 5 AM is a super early morning too. I do terribly with early mornings. I'm more of a night person myself, so even reading the like words 5 a.m. and knowing that that's when you would have woken up this morning, that's just too early. Way too early. When you say tofu, it sounds like tofu. Not tofu. 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 It's really tasty. The sad one when the smoldering lake drops the lightning steak miracle. Lightning steak. Steak. Lightning cooked steak. How do we get there again? Wait, smoldering lake. How do we get to the smoldering lake? Is that here? And the old Demon King, is that here or is that Dark Souls 1? Is it Dark Souls 3 or 1? Because the smoldering lake has the old Demon King, right? I can't figure out the way back down there. I know what's around there. But I can't place it. Knock down the— oh, that's right. Yeah, cool. That's right, I remember the smoldering lake now. Okay. Okay, so that's not actually that far. We can access that now. Normally I like to start with tree punts and branch out, but not right now. So many puns. So many puns. Alright, so we can go to the Smoldering Lake. We can also make it to Wolnia. And then hopefully the Deacons just get tired and they leave. Why are they so tough with this character? Alright. I think it's a heavy attack that knocks these guys down. Guaranteed, right? Oh, there's another knockdown here. Jeez, another hit? Really? It takes so much to take him out. Jeez. Not asking much of us. Oh, I didn't even get the souls. I was hoping I could. Okay. He is angry. Oh, I didn't knock these guys down there. Oh, yeah, I got greedy. I got greedy. Tend to leave tree punts alone. Oh gosh, more of you guys are joining in. Alright, let's go down to the catacombs and level up a bit. I think I need some more strength. The toughest part for these guys is the fact that I feel like I'm not doing the damage that I need to be doing. Oh. So whether that's upgrading this weapon or stacking more points in strength through dex, maybe? That's all I can think of. Alright, Abyss Watch is for now though. Because these guys are done and dusted. Very greedy. I think my brain's just like, nah, you can totally get it. You can totally survive this. And then I obviously can't survive it. Not even a little bit. Let me through, please. I guess some wood carver made a dog statue. Apparently it had some real bark to it. Where are you finding these? These are great, but also equally terrible. Alright, should we drop down here? I feel like I should drop down here. Okay, he's gone. I thought there was another item down here that I could get. I mean, I know this is just a shortcut to— oh, there you are. Shortcut to this area down here, but still. I want to stay here. And just let that roll back up again. Is that the guy that controls it? I forget. I forget the skeleton that controls that. I think it rolls back down and breaks it, right? Yeah, cool. A dead bone shard. Thought so. Alright, so down here we don't want to break the barrels if I remember correctly, or the vases. Because that sends more spirits out to us and we do not want that. Wait, there are even more puns? I don't want that, I do not want that, I do not want that. We're just gonna run through this section, I think. Right, I forgot about those. And I also kind of forgot about those guys. That's really uncalled for. That's not all what I wanted to agree to. We can run past these guys and get down into the lower section here. It's not actually that bad. And there is... I think there's... This way is the bonfire? I thought so. Puns amuse me. Me too. Me too. I like puns because they work on multiple levels and... I don't know, like I've always really just appreciated that type of humor, you know? So it's not just like a joke that is necessarily immediately apparent, you have to think about it to actually get it, and I like humor like that. When the local cows had some puns, they found it amusing. Terrible, but perfect at the same time, but terrible. Absolutely terrible. There's something else down here that I think is kind of important. And I know that's the way forward right there. I remember there being those like leech guys above whatever I need to grab. Oh, that's right, there are bone wheel guys down here too. Not a fan of that. Definitely not a fan of that. Do not like them at all. Is it up here in the corner maybe? I think it's down here. There is something here. I forget what's important about it though. A Carthus blood ring. I don't think that's going to be important for this build, honestly. I don't think it will be. I don't know how we're still alive here, but honestly I am not going to question it. I'm just going to keep rolling and hope that we stay alive as much as possible. That would be great if that were the case. Staying alive would definitely be preferable here. Alright, is this maybe... Wait, drop the controller. Well played. Well played. Thank you for the bits, Chai. I'm glad that that one went as planned for you. There are too many of them too. Man. Alright, we're gonna wait for this guy to come go down there and come back up again. What kind of concert only costs 45 cents? A 50-cent concert featuring Nickelback. You know, I know they're kind of a meme at this point, and this isn't the point of the joke, but I actually kind of like Nickelback. I don't mind them. Is that weird? I don't actually mind their music. I feel like that's such a meme to say that. But yeah, I actually don't mind Nickelback. That was too hard. Wait, that was too hard to time? My perfect scenario was to stop you in front of the ball. I mean, you're getting pretty close to that, honestly. You weren't that far off in the grand scheme of things. Had you waited like two... Oh wait, that's not the way down. Had you waited like maybe like 2 or 3 more seconds, I think I would have been directly in front of that point. So you would have gotten me. It's good for me that that didn't happen though, because I much prefer not being squished by the giant like skeleton ball. Wait, sorry, Allie. Wait, why sorry? Because I like Nickelback? Nickelback is fine. I don't find them offensive. I honestly don't mind Nickelback. And like they have just become a giant meme online, but I think they actually make half decent music. Oh, he fell? Really? There's no place for him to fall. Better luck this round. Thank you. We're getting pretty close to Wolnir too, so we should be able to make it to him pretty quickly. Goodbye. We did get the ashes that I wanted to get here too. I forget what we get from them, but the more ashes we can find and give back to the Shrine Maiden, the better for us. There is also, I think, an NPC that you can go and talk to here? I think? I have never heard that bridge creaking that way before. He's not gonna make it. Excellent! He must be over here. I think this is where the NPC is. Either that, or... oh, maybe this is... maybe that's where we jump down to. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Not sure if Anri's down there yet, but if you find him, exhaust all dialogue... oh wait, if you find her, exhaust all dialogue, choose dialogue option no, never tell Anri of Horus's whereabouts. I think she would be actually. Do we need to go and talk to her before we defeat Wolnir? Because we're about to go face Wolnir. I'm not sure. Hang on, I'll look at the quest line really quickly because I want to make sure that if we're gonna go and do this quest, I'm doing it right. I may have already messed it up, so I may not be able to do it. But I'll see sort of where we're sitting in the quest line. Have plenty of points in alley beating Deacon today. Okay, we have to go and defeat them. We have to do it. It's like 10 to 8. We have to do it. I believe in us. We have to get the Deacons. But Wolnir is where we're about to hit. Okay, let me check this up really quickly. Anri of Astora questline. Guess it's a long stream today. Maybe, maybe not. I started a bit later today, so it's not super long, I don't think. We are streaming tomorrow too, actually. I don't know whether we'll be playing Dark Souls tomorrow or not. But we will be live at the normal time tomorrow too, so no sleep-only caffeine. So, yeah, it's not that long till the next stream anyway. Alright. Let's see, questline. Okay. After defeating Deacons of the Deep, Anri and Horus will appear by the steps of Aldrich's throne in Firelink's shrine. Speak to Anri here will cause her and Horus to move to the catacombs of Karthus. Just before the staircase of the Rolling Skeleton Ball. Okay, so we have to defeat the Deacons if we're going to do this quest line. Yeah, Kiwi, I have. We've played this through about 5 or 6 times before. This build is one that I have never played before, however, because Chad is putting it together for me very kindly as we're playing. So we have a faith build, and I have very few miracles at the moment. So it's not a very workable build, but we're making of it what we can at the moment. We're making do. Didn't even read my pun. Did I not? Oh, I'm sorry, I missed it. Wait. They're not there yet. Night Owl, I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm slipping further and further into my chair and about to fall out. Lilia, please go get some rest tonight. Have a good sleep. I'll catch you soon. Alright, so can we go and face Wolnir though? That's my question. Let's see. Catacombs of Karthus. Looks down from Anri's second location from the catacombs. There's a long drop to a pool of some littered with items. That's where Horus is. Catacombs until Anri, you found Horus in the smoldering lake, or say nothing. Okay, I'm not sure if we can... If you've already killed Wolnir, never told Anri where Horus was and they left the catacombs, Anri could be found near the Church of Yoshka bonfire. Oh, okay. If you neglect to talk to Anri throughout the entirety of the catacombs and kill Wolnir, Anri will be at the second location in the room with the wooden bridge. You can then kill Horus and tell Anri about it, triggering Anri to move to the Church of Yoshka the next time you load the area. Never told Anri where Horus was and left the catacombs. It can be found near the Church of Yoshka. I'm not sure if I can do this before Deacons. I'm not sure if I should. NPC quest lines are so convoluted. Yeah. So that's why I'm looking to see what we need to do. Should we go back? Should we go back? I don't know if we should go back or just face Wolnir. Oh, let's open this up. There's no bonfire in here though until we defeat Wolnir. So we're gonna have to use a homeward bone because we can't get back now that the... Oh no, we can go down to the smoldering lake. The bonfire isn't easy to get to though. We would probably die. Hi Squid. Hi Lachlan. Blind trust in chat. It's not exactly blind trust in chat. You guys are leading me in the right direction to success. I'm sure of it. I believe. Let's just homeward burn out of here. Shrine bonfire? Yeah, let's go shrine bonfire. Why not? It's mostly keeping Anri alive. I'd like to. I'd like to keep her alive. Ideally, I would really like to see her quest line because we haven't seen that yet. Like the entire time I've been playing this game, we have never seen Anri's quest line. So if we could do that, that'd be great. Alright, there you go. You can have some more ashes. What's with this lady and liking ashes? It's surprisingly hard to keep Anri alive. Why doesn't she just want to stay alive? I want to try and help her. Okay, we got a heal aid. Oh yeah, we didn't try our new, we didn't try our new, miracle, the heal over time. We haven't finished Ratchet, no. We've still got probably about a third of that game left. Be sure to bring more souls. I will.
What neat.
Oh, maybe there's ashes of how we get the large Titanite shards, because that's how we reinforce our mace more. Maybe that's what we should do. Oh. Yes. Extra mace. Okay, now the Deacons
Pretty, be careful.
aren't going to survive.
Want to see my works.
Yeah, can we buy some more? I would 100% buy a bunch from the Shrine Maiden. Ember, Hidden Blessing. Come on, where's the Titanite at? Oh, there's no large Titanite shard. Smash the Deacons. I'm gonna try and destroy them. They have it coming now, they do, because we have the large Titanite shards. Hang on. How do we get the large Titanite shards at the Shrine Maiden? I'm gonna look this up. I used to know. Hang on. Large Titanite shard. DS3. Okay. Let's see. How do we get the Shrine Maiden to sell them to us? And definitely from the Shrine Maiden. Eastern's ash is found in Irithyll. We can't do it yet. Alright. Looks like this is what we got to work with. We can't go to Irithyll without defeating Wolnir, and we can't defeat Wolnir without speaking to Anri. Cleansing Chapel. It's our favorite place. We're back to the Cleansing Chapel again. Oh, we still didn't go back up to Patches either. He's been hanging out at the top of the cathedral for quite a while. Alright. Their days are numbered. I would be so happy if we could take them out in like 2 hits. Or 1 hit. Oh, that'd be so good. 1 hit Deacons. It's not going to be that, but it'd be great if it was that. 1 hit Deacons. Alright, so if we face the Deacons and we use our replenishment miracle to replenish our health in the 2nd phase, plus also the Force miracle, I'm hoping the replenishment miracle is going to keep us alive whilst they're dealing damage to us. They have it coming now, I hope so. How about 5 minutes left before I go? Have faith in the... Wait. That this is the run? Okay, Mash. Alright, you got it. This is the run. This is the run. We got it. We got it. The wedding is the best ending for Anri of Asura. It's probably better than the ending where I defeated her and took her sword away from her. It's probably better than that ending. That I don't think was a good ending for her at all. I gotta make sure that we're actually prepared for this though. Alright. Got our mace, got our sacred chime. Our armor. I don't think we have any other good rings, do we? Spell effects. Oh, Caranthe, I forgot about that. Boost attacks when hit points are full. It's never full. Attunement of additional spells. I think that's what spell casting time. That's not going to help us because they're miracles, not spells. At least I think that's how that works. Equipment load increases attack. Alright, pretty good. I'm going to go Chloranthe here. Raises maximum hit points. Boost attack when hit points are full. I don't think that's gonna help us. I'm just gonna try lowering equipment load increases attack. Boost in, rolling invincibility at the cost of defense, no thanks. Alright, let's just try this. This seems like a good combination. The wedding is the best ending, never full. Come on. Oh, that's good. That's good. It was like 3/4 of the way down in a single hit. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm a fan of this. Big guys still take a lot to take out. Alright, we need to get these guys around to the back part of this arena. You get the sword for... oh, with the wedding? I mean, I could just take the sword now. I could have just stolen the sword and just, like, negated her entire questline, but we didn't do that. We're being a good character this time, jeez. Come on, guys. All the way over here. Come on. I need all of you. It's like trying to direct sheep. They're my flock at the moment. Already 3 a.m. in California. Jeez, it's late for you. Alright, I think that's it. Oh, it's not it. Okay, never mind. Go back. Get one more. Alright. Come up this way then. Is it Nalil? Nalil? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, now that's it. I think. Yeah, that's it. Okay, replenishment. Force. Then utterly destroy, please. Or they can destroy us. One of the two is gonna happen, honestly. One of the two is gonna happen. Chloranthe, come on, you can do this for us. Come on, Chloranthe ring. Oh, I'm watching our health here too. There's one guy who's healing him. Two guys who are healing him. Oh, you're healing him a lot too. Get out of it. Oh, the force spell. This is not where we want to be. I can't get out of here. No, this is all I can see. This is all I can see. Okay, we're still alive. They're still alive, which is okay for us. Just for how much longer can we stay alive? That's the question. I really don't want him to be up against this wall. Oh, I wasn't watching our health. I was trapped there. Ideally, I don't want him to be like at that end of the arena, like against that wall there. I want him to be away from a wall, because if he's close to a wall, that's what happens. That's what happens. I don't know whether that replenishment actually really did anything. I know that was supposed to be like healing over time. I don't feel like that made a whole lot of difference though. I didn't see us healing all that much, if at any. Mike, how's it going? Hi. Allie, not getting greedy, I just wasn't watching my health. I don't think that was quite greedy at that point, but I wasn't exactly watching my health carefully either, so... it was me not being super careful. But we're getting closer, we're getting closer. We have to get them. We're gonna get arteries ending, we have to get these guys. Have to go, have a great rest of the stream. Bye Ali, bye chat, Mash, I'll see you later. Fingers crossed for this. Fingers crossed we get this. Super soon too. It's 6 o'clock and you just woke up after waking up twice in the middle of the night? Oh really? Oh, that's never fun. I hope you still had a good night's rest though. 4th ending for the win, I hope so. Fingers crossed. Alright. Gonna be prepared for this. I am prepared, kind of, for this. Oh, it still takes 2 hits to take him out. Just gonna try and do like a charged heavy attack. Didn't really work. Oh well, we tried. An attempt was made. Okay, there's our Estes. Okay, that's good too. We can lighten our equipment load some more to try and get a bit of a bonus with our attack. I don't know what else. I don't know what else we should... Don't think that's gonna... Yeah, cool. It hasn't spawned the big guy yet. This is the run, I hope so. I don't know how much of a benefit it's gonna give us in terms of percentage-wise. Someone could make a ton of points in predictions today. There's 112,000 on the line. Wait, so did most people say, like, yes would get them before the end of the stream, or did most people say no? Because I didn't even see that. We're kind of like splitting down the middle here a little bit. That was really mean. I was not watching. It was really uncalled for. Alright, let's get these guys away from here. Remove the Estes. Use force here to move him up this direction. And another force here. Oh, I moved him back. That's not what I wanted. Okay, I'm gonna wait for him to be surrounded a little bit more again. And move him, yeah. Towards more of them. Alright, we should still have enough for... Oh, we just pushed him away a little bit more. I think we need to back out of here. There's no one trying to heal him yet, I don't think, from what I can see. Ashen Estes. Oh, there is someone trying to heal him over here. Oh, I can't get past. Okay, we need another force. Oh, I think they beat us to it. Okay, we've got, oh, another healer. Come on. Another healer. Oh. We're getting closer. Look at that. Look at that. Super close. If that healer hadn't actually started healing when he did, we would have gotten that too. Oh, so close yet so far. I was on the wrong Estes too. So I'm the wrong Estes. I was definitely, wasn't too greedy. At that point I had to because that guy was healing. Once you get surrounded by them too, it becomes really hard to move around. So if you see me kind of like being stuck, that's why. I was also on the wrong Estes, so I tried to use one and I was on Ashen, which had nothing in it, so that was my fault. And the healer, but mostly greed. There was probably a lot of greed there too, but greed is important in this fight. You have to. Greed is how we defeat these guys once and for all. Greed is how we get a happy ending to this story today. 806, we can do it. We can do this. I believe. This has got to be the one, right? It's got to be the one. This is the run. Guys, you ready? This is the run. I believe. Maybe not in our ability to get to the boss room safely, but once you're in the boss room, I believe. Stream won't end until you say it does. Stream won't end until we get the Deacons, maybe, possibly. Depending on how long that is. I feel like I had a good, like, rhythm going there too, because I was switching between, like, the mace. Plus the force spell, and then the mace again. So that was actually pretty good. And the Karanthi ring, if you look up at our endurance, replenishes our endurance super fast. So look at the green bar. Look at that Claranthi ring too. The run, wait, is 3 attempts later. This is definitely the run though. This is definitely the run. Happy ending in Dark Souls, at least for us for now. This might be a happy ending to the stream today. Who knows? That is the hope. That is the dream. Is defeating Deacons. Of all the enemies to get stuck on in Souls, of course it's Deacons. Alright, we should heal before we go up here. Okay, angry shouty boy. Oh, that wasn't ideal. This might not be the run, guys. This might not be the run, guys. Okay, so 4. Moving away. He's moving the wrong way, though. No. That was like literally couldn't move. Well, until that point, it was going okay. Until that point, it was going okay. Deacons. I got sat on. I did. I got sat on and I got surrounded by like enemies with perky candlesticks. The Ashen One does not enter the Deacons. Ashen One only casts and cuts. Alright. Cast and don't answer the Deacons and bop them. Got it. That right there is a good strategy. That's a fantastic strategy. I believe in us. The perky candlesticks are the worst, Martin? I think so too. I believe so too, Martin. I think they are the worst. Just gonna slow roll my way through this bog here. Avoid the leech monster. Excellent, that's exactly what we needed. I'm gonna see what we have in terms of light armor too. Aaron, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, he's seen us. I don't think we can change around our armor here because this guy doesn't... he doesn't get tired of chasing us. I just want to get into the boss room. Just safely into this boss room. Martin, this raid is going to make a ton of points. Is Martin... Wait, did Martin say like we wouldn't get these guys? Martin, was that your answer? How many people said no, we wouldn't get the Deacons? I can't let you guys down twice. 2 more tries before the true run, you think? Alright, 2 more tries before the true run. Alright. These guys are coming back here now. I'm gonna have a look at our armor too, because I think it takes them a little while to shuffle around. Just you? That would be a lot of channel points, dude. Alright, okay, wait. 3.7, that's okay, that's lighter. I'm just gonna say this. It's gonna increase our like attack by point something of a percent. Maybe that's all we need though. Forgot the Dark Souls 3 enemies have endless stamina, do they? We have improved stamina, thankfully. Our stamina is being improved by the Chloranthiering at the moment, which I am a big old fan of. And we just went and picked that up just before. Alright, so the guy by the edge. And that's it. Alright, cool. I would like to run around the front now. At least I've kind of got the Deacons fight down now in terms of like the phase and when they transition between phases. Oh, I did what I was about to do. Need to get behind him a little bit though. So push him out rather than in. Interrupt that. Oh no. I went to heal there too. Elliot's too sweet to troll, to spend points in the most useless ways imaginable. You're more than welcome to troll though, Moradin. More than welcome. If I was Moradin, I'd be trolling Ali with bits. And Nameless can guess nothing on the Deacons. That was actually another one that we found really easy with our Our sorcery build. Our sorcery build, like, destroyed the Nameless King. And I think it's because the, oh gosh, the King of the Storm? Is that the Wyvern's name? Anyway, the Wyvern, whatever the Wyvern was, we destroyed him with dark magic from a distance, and then the Nameless King, again, he's really weak to dark magic, and so we took him out with, like, I think it was 4 spells, and that was it. Yeah, the Nameless King was a walk in the park when it came to our sorcery build. It was ridiculous. Alice in the part of Dark Souls bosses where you know the pattern, it's just about getting it right. This, it's not so much necessarily about getting it right. The Deacons, is about trying to position them more so than anything else. Doing the damage to these guys isn't tough. Sitting in the right place isn't necessarily tough for them. You just have to try and position the sheer number of them in this fight. And that is what is causing me a surprising amount of trouble. It has been for the entire day today. Abyss Watchers, walk in the park. Deacons, for whatever reason, relatively tough today. Don't know why. One more try before true run, you think? Maybe this is the true run though. Who knows? This is finally the true run. Souls restored. Cool. Yeah, we don't really have a way to take out a heap of these guys super quickly either. Gotta run, take care, Mike, I'll see you later. Have a good day today, dude. Alright, now we just have to wait. Half of this fight, I think, is just like waiting for these guys to shuffle around the back of the arena. And that's it. Here they come. I'm gonna try to get them as deep in this room as possible, so that they can hopefully stay back here and take a while to shuffle back. I just realized there are a bunch of people at the top there. Like statues still, but statues of people. At the top of that plinth there. Alright, so, got one more over the side. And then, oh, of course, you're in the middle of everyone. And then we should be able to run to the front. There we go. And run to the front. Run, 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 run. Run faster. Oh yeah, we still have to face Aldrich too, don't we? I forgot about him. He's a problem. Or he will be a problem, probably. Okay, so we need to go back here. Force him out a little bit further. These guys are quick to follow us this time. Alright, there we go. I pushed him back towards more of these guys too. Whoops. You don't want to get in the middle of a bunch of them or else that sort of thing can happen really easily. Are they going to curse us? Not cursing us, yes, but yeah, but they're thinking about it. At least I think they're thinking about it. He's gonna start having healers here too if we don't hurry up. Oh. We're close. We're close. We're like one hit away. Come on, buddy. Give me the hit. Finally. Deacons of the Deep. Thank you. Goodbye. Never again. Never again. Alright, now we can go back and spend those souls. Oh, only 13,000? That's all we got. I thought you lost at the fireball. We had like this much health left. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, now we go back to filing, and then we can spend some more souls, which I know is your guys' favorite thing to do. Called it. True run. Finally did it, yeah, after all that time. Oh gosh. See guys, Deacons, walk in the park, fine. Nothing to worry about. Speak to Adri of Astoria again at Firelink Shrine. She's not here yet. I think because we defeated the Abyss Watchers. Oh, maybe she is here. Oh, hey, she is here. I thought because we defeated the Abyss Watchers, she'd be in the catacombs. Hello.
Oh, and we meet again.
We do.
We spoke before on the road of sacrifice.
Hello, Adri.
Adri of Astoria.
Moradin, I'm sorry. No points for Moradin. I feel bad too.
Aldrich's coffin was empty. The man-eater must have left for his true home. The little doll in the empty coffin told me.
That's not creepy.
Aldrich is said to hail from Irithyll in the Boreal Valley, an ancient fabled city. A pilgrim told me that the city lies beyond Farron Keep, and so becomes our destination.
Oh, and then they're gonna move there.
Aldrich's honest home is Irithyll in the Boreal Valley. A pilgrim told me that the city lies beyond Farron Keep.
It does. It does.
And so becomes Aldrich's honest.
Okay, that's it. I'm gonna talk to this guy too. Hello.
I just dropped in just now. What are you playing at with this cesspool?
It's not a cesspool of doddering old folk and degenerates. It's not that.
She must fit in perfectly here.
He's so mean. He's supposed to be Irina's caretaker, or like her protector, and yet he does nothing. Oh, blue sentinels, thanks. Thank you. I've had an order to proceed. You need a doll? Wait, do you actually need a doll? I haven't got a doll.
I just dropped in just now.
There you go. Alright. We need to level up here. I think we have enough for maybe 2 levels if I use a soul item. So, you guys need a pole.
Take nourishment from these
I will take
souls.
nourishment from the sovereignless souls. Alright, so we got stats. Yay! Deacons are gone. Okay. Vigort, endurance, attunement, strength, and faith, of course, because it's your favorite. Alright, you guys have a minute to decide. Poll is up. We can probably make 2 levels here, so whatever gets like number 1 and 2, then that's gonna be what we are leveling up here. I get the feeling that's probably gonna win somehow. Come on, I spent my points getting the bot to read limericks on different channel. I like wasting them. Mission accomplished. Excellent. I wish I could like get channel points to read out some sort of weird text-to-speech thing. Endurance, really? Are we gonna have endurance? And not faith? What? Who are you guys and what have you done with chat? I mean, I like this. I like this because now we have the Chloranthy ring plus like extra endurance. It's gonna really help us. I like this. We will need some sort of decision between Vigort and Strength, though. We need a tiebreaker vote. Because otherwise, I don't have enough points for all of that. Come on, Strength or Vigort. Come on, we need 1 vote. 1 vote. That doesn't help, does it? Alright, Endurance. Yes, Endurance. I think we have enough soul items. Otherwise, is there anything else we can spend these on? I don't have enough for the big hat. I don't have enough for the big hat. You can redeem channel points for a text-to-speech gen, does it? Yeah, you need, like, I think APIs to do it. I don't exactly know how to set those up, so I still have to look into that. But you can get, like, channel points to redeem a whole bunch of things, if you know how to set it. And through, I think, like the base Twitch settings, you can't do anything like that. It's only through like external programs and running everything. I think it's kind of complex to do, but yeah, I still have to look into that. Endurance, yeah, finally. A point in endurance. Alright, we need 1 more poll though, because that was in a tiebreaker, so I'm just going to do this really quickly again. Stats, Vigort, endurance, strength, faith, and attunement. That should do it. Cool. I think it's a bot called Channel Text-to-Speech. I've never done it. I wonder if it's one of the extensions. Is it like a Twitch extension? Or is it... Oh, maybe it's not, because it is channel points. I've seen extensions that do that with bits, but maybe not channel points, yeah. Great to say endurance finally win one. You're right, finally. Oh, strength is close to winning one too. Jeez, I like this new chat we've got going here. I think we need what, 2,000? I think that'll give us 2,000 for this. That's 1,000. It was close. It was close. What else? We're probably gonna need to use that, aren't we? That was the 2,001. Oh well. Ooh, strength. Strength might. Strength won it.
Welcome,
What?
Very
Really?
Well. Then top it.
Alright, alright. Strength it is. 15 strength. Oh look, 888 souls left. I like the number 8. 8's a good number. It's almost like Wesley 8888. Done. Cool. That wasn't on faith. We can talk about it after the stream. Watch as the next 10 levels after are just faith. They probably will be, yes. Oh, you mean the text-to-speech? Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to do it. I've seen a lot of really cool channel point integrations too, where, like, on my buddy Instant stream, for instance, he has, like, a channel point redemption for the Untitled Goose Game Goose, like, just popping up in chat. And I think he had to increase the cost of it because people were just spamming it, and so, like, especially when it first got added, his stream was just, like, a solid, like, 20 minutes or half hour of just, like, Untitled Goose Game Goose just being like, honk, 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 honk. Not that I would have a problem with that. But, yeah, no, I gotta figure out a way to do stuff like that. I'm very slowly figuring things out. Getting there, like, we have new alerts now. I really want to put together a new start screen and an end screen too, because that's been our screen for, like, 3.5 years. Starting to use the Stream Deck too, like, what? Anyway, yeah, I gotta find time to work on all of that, and slowly but surely get everything up to where it should be. 3:30 in the morning, gonna keep going? Probably not today. We're streaming again tomorrow. I don't think we're gonna be playing Dark Souls tomorrow. I think we're playing something different tomorrow if I can get something set up. Very exciting. So, different game probably tomorrow. And then Dark Souls maybe on Monday to get back into it, because I really like this run so far. Are you guys enjoying it? Because I really like it. We have to get back to Ratchet too, because that's sitting very sadly over here at the moment. All lonesome with 5 other games. There you go. You can go back over there again. Is Ali slowly learning? I think so. Rebrand, how to commission more artwork. I am trying to put together a new opening, screen in After Effects. I gotta see if I can still remember how to use After Effects though, because it's been so long. It's been a long time since I last used it, so not only do I need to get a subscription for After Effects to do that, so whether that be a 1 month or whatnot just to do what I need to do, but yeah, I need to figure out how I'm going to put everything together. But I've got sort of like an idea of what I want to do. It's just a case of like actually making it work in After Effects and, you know, getting the work done. Have you taken the remake off in your notebook? My notebook is actually really behind. I haven't even updated it in like a month or two. And we finished games, and then I've bought other games in that time too, or like maybe 2 months. But yeah, I haven't ticked off the remake just yet, or added Ratchet and Clank, or Nier Automata, Nier Replicant. So I have to do both of those so I can keep track of how many things I'm playing and finishing this year too. We have faith in this run. You know what? I'm starting to have faith in this run too. We need to invest some more Titanite into this thing. I like the Bident. That's why it's called a Bident. It's not a trident, it's a Oh, that just clicked for me. It's not a trident. It only has 2 prongs, so it's a bident. I don't know why that took me all day. I do not know why that took me all day to figure it out. But hey, that's what we got there. I'm fine. My brain is apparently turning on. It's switching on for the day. Never heard of the word bident? It's like trident, but with 2. It's a really big fork. It's not even a fork, it's like, it's 2-pronged. Forks have 3 prongs. So it has to be, it's a bident. I like that though. Ali's CPU is a neural net processor, a learning computer. Ali is I'm not Terminator. Is definitely something a human would say. I'm not a Terminator. That's fine. It's fine. You can totally trust me. It is a tuning fork. It's the faithful tuning fork. Let's go see who's on tonight, guys. I should probably go get some foods. And by probably, I mean I should definitely go get some foods. Let's see who's around so we can go and hang out with some cool friends. Ooh. Okay. I think... Ooh, okay. I think... This is really tough. It's really, really tough. There's someone streaming who I would really want to go say hi to, but I don't know whether they would want a raid. I'm not sure. So I don't think I'm gonna do it. I want to though. I really want to. Always a fun time with you guys. Yeah, it's been super fun today too. We defeated the Deacons, finally. Procrastinator, thank you for the follow too, welcome. We defeated the Abyss Watchers, which means that Wolnir is next. We're slowly but surely making progress through Anri's storyline too, which finally we're gonna actually get that achievement for, hopefully. I think there's an achievement for it. Maybe. Either way, we'll get to see the rest of Anri's story. So we've done that. We upgraded our mace. We upgraded our character. And we actually got a miracle... A miracle dealer? We got a miracle vendor. A dealer of miracles. We got all of that today. I'm gonna say Pays. Thank you for the follow. Mackie, welcome as well. I'm gonna say Mod 2. Thank you for the follow too. Hope you guys have been having a good day. Good job. Yeah, I feel like we made some pretty solid progress today. And the most important thing, the Deacons are gone. We don't have to worry about them anymore. How did the easiest boss become the toughest boss? Seriously. This does not bode well for Pontiff. It does not bode well for Pontiff. Thanks for stream. I know, thank you guys for hanging out. I think because we're playing, yeah, because we're playing Souls and because Deck was actually in here earlier. We'll go say hi to Deck. We haven't done that in quite a while. I actually think it was ages and ages ago. Have you played through DS3 before? About 5 or 6 times. The difference with this playthrough is that chat has full control over our build and can also throw in, like, modifiers too. So if chat wants me to play with the controller upside down, you could do that. Or if I just need to drop the controller for 10 seconds, because why not, I can do that too. I can be in the middle of a boss fight and I have to drop the controller for 10 seconds. So this run has been quite a challenging run, but it's been, yeah, super fun. But I at least know what we're getting ourselves into in terms of bosses and what awaits for us. So next up we've got Wolnir, we've got the Old Demon King. There's apparently a good miracle in the Smoldering Lake too, so I'll probably head down and get that. And then we have Pontiff and Aldrich. Oh god, Aldrich. We have to worry about Aldrich after Pontiff. Pontiff first. Pontiff is going to be the next major, I think, like, hurdle. Nice, big yikes, yeah. But this is, like, it's probably the most challenging challenge run that we've done so far, and, yeah, it's been pretty good. Aldrich is going to be a massive pain, yeah. Unless he's weak to lightning. And I think he's weak to fire. If I remember correctly. I think he's weak to fire. Yeah. Went to bed, woke up, now at work, and Ali's still on. We're about to finish. It's like 8:30, so we're gonna head over to Deck, who was in here a little bit earlier. He's playing some DS3 as well, and gosh, it's apparently a mod. Cool. I know what mod he's playing at the moment, but cool. Alright, let's go head over there, because I should go get some Nutella strawberry waffles. Yeah, I should do that. That's a good plan, Brain. Thanks, Brain. What? Sparks, hello! Hi! Sparks! Thank you so much for the bits, dude. It's nice to see you. Thank you, thank you. Bye, Brain Alley. My brain's doing okay. It's doing okay. It needs food though. Sparks, it's really good to see you. I need to message you after this. We're about to go raid Deck because I'm about to go get some food, but it's really lovely seeing you, even if it's just for like a tiny little bit. That's a lot of dropped controllers, yeah. That's a ton of dropped controllers. I am dropping the controller now. Nighty night, Sparks. I'll see you later, dude. Thank you so much for all the bits. That's a lot of bits. That's a lot of bits. Alright, let's get this raid going, guys. Otherwise, you guys are too much fun to hang out with, and, well, I will be here for probably the next couple hours if I don't do this. It's gonna be a great start to the next Dark Souls. Oh, as in, like, the next Dark Souls stream? Yeah. So tomorrow, I'm gonna press the button. I'm being good, I'm pressing the button. So tomorrow, we are gonna be playing potentially something new, I think. I gotta still set it up, so after this, like after the stream is all done, I gotta set up something different, make sure it's all working properly, but we should be streaming something new tomorrow, and then probably back to Souls on Monday, and more of this chaos and nightmares on Monday probably. But we're live again at the normal time tomorrow. Schedule is down here as always. This week has been a little bit weird in terms of schedule, but yeah, new game probably tomorrow, same time, same channel. I'd never move from here. This is where I always am. In the meantime, we're gonna go head over to Deck, who's playing some DS3 and appears to be fighting the Nameless King at the moment. So see what he is up to. And I'm gonna get myself some waffles, probably. Zero. I'll see you later. Stonefire, have a really nice night. Cthulhu, I'll catch you later. Have a good night, Ellie. Can't wait for another stream tomorrow. I'm super excited for it too. 2 days in a row. It's always amazing. Thanks for stream, Zero. Thank you for hanging out, dude. Rody, I'll see you later. Good job. Have a good day today. Blue, Frosty, Arcane, Chai, I will see you all tomorrow. Have a really good night tonight. Stick around for the raid, and I'm gonna go make dinner and waffles. That's the plan. Good plan. Good plan. Bye, guys.